And hello, everybody, and welcome to Leech's Anus.
Whoa. If that doesn't get you in the holiday spirit, nothing will.
Well, he is green, so let's be fair.
He's got green, he's got red. It's fair game, right? Fair game.
He's kind of jolly.
He's got a smile on his face, that's for sure. So I could see backstage that Bud had.
Repaint on him.
I just saw you, Adam, shaking his booty backstage. So I thought, what better way to start off the show than with a giant Leech's ass?
Pretty good.
I gotta say, I appreciate making sure that I intentionally have an intro long enough that I don't have to worry about that 8-second rule. You know, it's just important. Like, we come into the show dropping F-bombs, and we're past the 8-second mark. We still should not try to make it excessive, but, you know, honestly, well, with the amount of fucks that, you know, Punk will drop on a damn Monday night after getting copyright strike, you know, I'd say we do pretty good on a Saturday night. Which,
you guys are always giving. I mean, most people say they don't have enough F's to give. You guys keep giving.
We give all the fucks, apparently.
As long as it's not in the first 8 seconds, we're good.
You're right. Exactly.
I have one fuck per second, so I have 8 of them reserved when I get started.
Oh, of course you do that.
Got them built up, you know. Gotta have a surplus of fucks around, especially during the holidays.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
How's everybody feeling tonight?
Groovy.
Well, I'm exhausted, but doing good, man. Doing good.
I'm glad to hear it, brother. I'm really glad to hear that. We got some friends returning with us tonight as Ed has made his way down the mountains. Right around Krampusnacht, too. So I'm just assuming Ed might be a Krampus. Just going to put it out there. Going around beating people with switches. Thanos is taking pictures of it.
There's a whole bunch of kids dragged to hell this year, I'll tell you. Bunch of bad children out there.
Right?
Yeah, well, Krampus came, but I told him I wasn't ready.
Krampus don't care.
Aaron was too tired. He's like, I'm in bed, dude. Get away.
Exactly.
Go back tomorrow at 6 a.m.
Yeah,
right. And then also returning with us tonight, been a while since we've had him on the show, Jim Largo of Largo's Lair. How are you doing, brother? It's good to have you back.
I'm swell. I'm just waiting for the swelling to go down.
Get some ice. It'll help. Maybe some ibuprofen, you know, helps the inflammation at least. So,
indeed.
Well,
it's
good
been
to have
8 miles of bad road, but I'm still kicking the tires.
That's it, brother. That's it. Got to be tougher than the road you travel. And then, of course, returning with us as always, we have Thanos Copter, My Buddy's Customs Pains, and Kenny, who I was actually just live earlier this week on Wednesday with. We were hanging out for a little bit of an impromptu live stream. It was a lot of fun hanging out with you and Mikey on Wednesday.
That was fun. Yeah, it's good times. Definitely.
Yep. And as always, whenever I show up on a stream, the stream goes way longer than it's supposed to because I just can't shut up. So
That was good. It was good.
Pearls of wisdom you're giving out there. Don't sell yourself short.
well,
Just
some
helping
kind
kind
of
of get
pearl.
those watch hours.
I need them. Lord knows.
Hey, man, that's what we try to do. You know, we definitely try to spread it around everything like this. Hang on a second here. Wait. I'm seeing in the chat here, and I'm jumping ahead. Normally, I'll go through and say hello to the chat, but I can't ignore this. We've got TJC in the house saying, "Good morning, all. I'm only just home from work." Brother, what is it like? You got to be 1 a.m. You just getting in at 1 a.m. your time? Or no, maybe it's a little bit. Nah,
Yeah,
it should be
probably
about
like 3 or 4, right? Because it's like 7-8 hours. Where he's
TJC should be 5 hours ahead.
Oh, he's in England, right?
Yeah, man.
UK's 5.
Well, hopefully we won't be too rowdy and you'll be able to get some kind of sleep tonight. But it's good to see you, brother. Thank you for being here. I'm not used to seeing you in the chat so early. That's what made me stop the presses. You know, I was like, whoa, wait a minute.
He's
and guys,
rocking the retro games over on his channel. Some good stuff.
Oh, yeah, he is. It's always fun to watch. Always fun. And for him, when he sits down to play them, a lot of times it's like right when I get off of work. is great for me because then I'll just pop it on while I'm making my food or whatever like that. Watch what he's doing. Okay. All right, we got it. 3 a.m. over here. Oh, there's a long, long shift, man, but I'm glad you're home. And like I said, hopefully we're not going to be too rowdy and keep you up. Maybe our soothing voices will be able to help you laugh and sleep. Well, guys, should we start going through the chat?
Let's do it.
Here. Guys, if you're here, drop a hello in the chat so that way we can start and we can bring you up here. We've got All About the Villains in the chat going, yo, 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 Merry Christmas. What is going on, brother? Good to have you here. Vine Jungle Figure Factory in the house. Alan, what is up, brother? We have Kenzo's Creations pulling that double duty.
Nice.
And we have right here Ray Black, one half of Making Us Toy Tube Official. Ray Black, good to see you. Dave's Dimensions saying, hey, everybody, who brought the snacks? Well, you know what? We'll get into that a little bit. We got K-Roll in the house. I was going to say, I know Bud's always got something he's got to eat.
Even if it's a pack of ketchup, he's still got something.
Even if it's a pack of ketchup.
No
Gotta have
lie.
it.
I have a drawer full of ketchup packets that if I'm too buzzed to get up, I'll just open it up.
No. Oh, Bud. Oh, your depravity knows no bounds.
Tuna salad
Hey.
with wasabi in it. Very good.
Is this the Matthew McConaughey salad?
Yes.
I knew it. I freaking knew it.
Minus
All right. We got Frankie Rivera here with us saying, hell yeah, it's about that time. Hey, everyone, what's going on? And we were actually pretty close to on time tonight. Not too bad. Nolan here, which now makes us fully Toy Tube official, says, happy holidays all. Brother, good to see you from the Great White North. And then we have Punk with Toys, although not on screen with us, still hanging out in the chat. Thank you for making it, brother. Excellent live last night, my friend. I tuned in after I dropped off of Let's Go Off-World 2.0. Bit of a different thing for the members only last night. It's pretty cool.
I pity the fool who don't watch Punk.
It's true story. True story. All music fan Jeff in the house saying, hey, gang, what is up? Menhoza is here with us. What is up, brother? Then, of course, as we already highlighted him, but got to give the man a shout out. Hey, TJC. I can't even say his name anymore. And then we have Frankie Dumano. Did I get it right? I think I got it right. I said Frankie Dumano. It's just Frank Dumano. It's because Frankie Rivera.
Hey, back down on the streets of New York, he goes by Frankie.
There we
it's
go.
Frankie, yeah.
There we go. It's Frankie. It's totally Frankie. Then we have Wraith Mace saying, sup, folks, we are the Hammer. For those of you who don't know, that is a reference to Warhammer 40K. Make sure you guys are checking out Wraith Mace's channel. You will get a whole bunch of lore on the 40K. Not only will you get that, you will also be getting, he's been doing a lot of the World of Warcraft streaming too, which is only giving me it's bad enough freaking Brick and Thanos start getting them damn orcs, which started giving me the itch. And then I was like, but what if I went back and just played the old RTS ones? That would be good, right? RTS ones. That would be fun.
Yeah. You can never have too many orcs.
Well, and then Thanos said, he goes, well, I just kind of started playing again. And I'm like, ooh, that itch is getting harder. Ooh. We've got Fat Red Foo here. Say hello, Chuckleheads. What is up, Fat Red Foo? Whoop, we did a big jump here. We got some more people coming in here. I love it. Rolando Flores, the universal moderator. He moderates for like half a Toy Tube himself. Thank you for being here, Rolando. Good to see you, brother. All about the villains with that cold expression because it has gotten chilly outside, guys. Tony Figs here saying, what up, dudes? What is going on, Tony? Bobby Dangerously saying, happy holidays, bastards. What's going on, Bobby? Good to have you here. And speaking moistly, the cringiest name in Toy Tube, because it's so moist. Then Anryu is here with us as well. And I think that, nope, it can't catch me up. Can't catch me up. It's got to jump again. The Man Collects is in the house. And I got to tell you, hooked me up big time this week. He posted a picture earlier this week. He was in a Target. They had the retro carded Carnage figure from Marvel Legends. Whole peg full of them. $14.99.
Ooh,
I'm like, ooh, I hope I can find one this weekend when I'm out hunting. Well, he went back out, managed to find another one, picked it up for me, and he's shipping it this way. And that figure will soon be in hand, but it is not for me. That figure, Connor, he's a big Spider-Man fan. He's a big Venom. I'm saying this, and I shouldn't be because Connor's not up this late watching me. He should not be up this late watching me. So I think I'm safe. I don't think he spends time watching his dad unless he's on stream with me. But in any case, Connor's big fan of Venom. He's a big fan of Spider-Man. And of course, Carnage being one of their big baddies. He has been asking this year for like a black costume Spider-Man. He has asked for a Venom figure, and he has asked for Carnage specifically. Of course, then right before Black Friday, he sent me pictures of all the other Life Foundation symbiotes and was like, well, yeah, I want these too. And of course, they're all older Marvel Legends figures that cost a small fortune to get just a single one of them, much less the Agony and Riot and Venom 3-pack that he sent me. Like, yeah, okay, buddy.
well, Santa's wallet is endless, isn't it?
You know what? Santa's is, but Daddy's wallet's a little broke. But yeah, I was able to. I did see AliExpress had that 3-pack for like $27.99. Yeah, that's got to be legit.
Yeah.
I hear their knockouts are getting better.
You know what? That new Wolverine's looking real good. I might need to pick that up for myself actually, because it's the brown, brown and orange costume. And it does look minty fresh. I know you got that one, don't you, Kenny?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, man. It's really nice. Good
Yeah, it's a really good looking
articulation.
figure.
Yeah, it's put together well for sure.
Right? I'm all about that. Then we have Plastic Skulls here with us. What is going on? Oh, man, it's so good to see everybody. I get pumped every single weekend to have so many returning faces into the chat and even new ones. And this was great news today. He's got it all packed out and it's shipping on its way. It will definitely get here before Christmas.
I'm surprised we still have this many viewers even after our show.
What was that, Bud? It came across kind of muffled, brother.
Oh,
Take the
sorry.
microphone out of your mouth, sir.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Oh, just joking, Sam. Surprised we have the viewers that we do even after our show.
That's nice, Dano.
Right?
Her
And then
arm fell off like right when I opened the box, though. It got me a little bit worried, but it popped right back in.
that's always a good thing. Yeah.
My Lady Death's legs fell out, and I don't know what to do. I haven't fixed them yet, and I don't know if it's like broke or just
Always loved Lady Death.
Great character.
Wah, wah.
Is that the
That's
loose
a
collector
shame.
one?
Well, I mean, loose might be the right answer for it because legs fell right off.
They don't even look like they're very big ball joints on the end of that peg.
No, that looked like a little pin, man. And yeah, I can imagine that would be some easy, easy plastic to snap.
Well, it still has the see it. I don't
Let
know.
me see. Let me pull you up here.
It's got like a ball
Where'd it
joint
break off,
casing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was one little thin piece of plastic that kind of went through the middle there that snapped.
Yeah.
And that's, man, that's some crap because it's like a barbell ball joint.
Where'd you get it from?
I actually bought it from Wraith,
Mhm.
but
I think some people had the same problem with that similar design on the
I'll glue them in.
Frazetta
Stand her up.
Girls figure.
The Tigra,
No, the first one they did, the
Dark Wolf.
Dark Wolf, yeah.
Hey, Kenny,
Yeah.
just pin vice it and get a little piece of metal.
Yeah,
Metal
and I have a
rod
lot of those
between
little pieces of metal when I did the when I was doing the
Get-
sports guys.
You
Yeah,
get like a
because
paper clip to run through like a
you
piece
want
of
something a little
Lego.
He wants.
So
to
I
be
have
thicker
those
than
little ones you
paperclip.
get at Hobby Lobby. They have different thicknesses to them, different
Good
gauges.
call.
And so
Yeah,
I'll just go
Get
in
a
there and I
decent
could just
size
drill
gauge
bit.
one and pin vise
Yeah.
the legs. And
Executive
glue it in.
replicas on some of their newer ones, like the Red Sonja and the Vampirella, they changed that a little bit, so they seem to be a little bit better than some of the earlier
Yep.
models.
Yeah, she's still a really knockout looking figure. I mean, that's why I say
Oh,
I'll just
yeah.
get those
Oh, yeah.
legs put back on and she'll be fine.
Beautiful
Definitely.
sculpt.
Yeah, really good.
And we've got True Star Screamer in the house. What's going on? Oh, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. Everybody comes together to join in and just have a lot of fun. Guys, if you're here and you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Also, don't forget to slap the like button. It's been talking shit all week.
True.
Yeah, he was not being very nice, was he, Mr.
Never.
Like guy.
Ever.
He's just angry because I haven't been able to coddle him all week. That's all.
That's what it is.
Just needed a little love.
Where the hell is Ed, man?
Ed has been MIA as far as the like button knows. So, you know, like he was here one Saturday. The next thing you know, he was completely gone. It wasn't with Hella Dope. He wasn't moderating on Punk or
No.
you know.
All these
He's
people
just-
coming in cussing and saying bad things, and
I know, right?
he's out there killing squirrels for dinner.
I was out playing with the Bears, man. I had no signal.
Yeah. You checked in with us the few times you did. And we
Yeah.
appreciate that. It was good to know you were okay and having a good time.
When I got into the town, I had some signal. I went to whatever the hell ever you say it, the capital of Vermont, right?
Oh,
It's a beautiful town for architecture. They have a couple of cool stores, but overall, what a disappointment that town was. Like,
you know, it's funny.
75% of the stores were actually closed.
Wow.
And this was a Saturday or a Friday afternoon. So
Well, I don't know, then, man, because I was talking about trying to move to Vermont. But if you're telling me like by like 5-6 o'clock in the afternoon, stores are closed, they're probably like the people that have Dunkin' Donuts close after noon. And
No,
so the closest
He's
town I
probably
was in,
small, tiny town kind of thing.
the downtown had a tiny little diner and a general store, and the general store was what you would think of an old-fashioned general store, and they closed at 5:30 every day.
Did they have a blue plate special at the diner? Because it's a
Yes,
classic.
they did.
Nice.
It was called whatever the town was. Rich, I can't think of it now, but it was called that special. So yeah, good. It was good. I had a hot turkey sandwich. Man, that was delicious.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Always good this time of year.
Speaking of turkey, did you guys have a good turkey day?
Sure did. I had
did.
mine about 3 days late, but you know what? Still had it. It was great. Had some turkey sandwich leftovers for the next couple days. Couldn't be
Got
mad
some-
about that.
Got some fresh COVID. That was all right, you know.
Yeah, he did.
Out here.
Yeah, he
The gift that keeps on giving.
Oh man,
Kenny had a turkey
was the
dinner with a
first
side
time,
of
man.
COVID.
He had that Corona, but not the fun one.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it was it busted my flower on that one. That was the first time I'd have it. And like I was talking about the other day, I worked in a prison when it was like 95% infected at the same time. I mean, we were masked up and we had all the PPE with the shields and all, but I didn't catch it when almost the entire prison was infected. But yet, I get it from Thanksgiving.
Just
But it was
meeting
very,
up with a
very
couple
mild.
of family members.
Yeah,
That's
very
good, man.
mild. Yeah, it was good.
Well, I want to bring this up here. True Star Screamer says, I have been let down on most of my loose collector and executive replica figures. I am sorry to hear that, brother, because most people not have that experience, but sometimes we just start catching bad ones, man.
They have had some
The Red
QC
Sonja.
issues.
The Tarna wasn't that great. It was okay. Like her bird was really cool, but herself could have been a lot better of a figure. But that's one of the earlier ones too. So
All right. So Dave's Dimension was saying, everybody smash that like and show some holiday love for the clubhouse. We appreciate that, Dave. Ed True Star Screamer says, like button smacked like it hit on my wife.
That's a winner
Don't
right
be
there.
hitting on another man's lady. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're into getting smacked, and
Well,
that's why
let's
you
hope,
did it.
let's
But
hope it's not domestic violence related. Also,
no, he said
we wouldn't condone
like
that.
hit it like it hit on his lady, not like he hit his lady.
A little
not go
slap and
smacking your
tickle. That's a different
spouses.
thing.
That's right.
Oh,
You know.
okay, got it.
Go mow your own grass, man. Go mow your own grass.
Ah,
Get off my lawn.
Thank you, Ed.
I'm the old
We got
man.
Eric Perryman joining us saying, good evening, y'all. What's going on, Eric? Glad to see you here, brother. Hope things are well with you. Well, guys, this week I definitely had an amazing package show up.
You're going to show us your package, Big Daddy?
I'm not going to show our package. I'm going to show a package I got from Helidope Toys. Ed and Ed, of course, Ed, technically, yes, you are part of Helidope. And then Ted and Aaron, they sent out their retail appreciation wave figures, and I'd gotten 2 of the undead of Viking Fell. This is one rad boner. It was so awesome that you guys know I'm normally really good about Tory edging. Like I can hold it off till the weekend till we go live to bust it out and just whip it out and play with it. But I had to crack this bad boy boner open early.
Oh, he pulled a bud. He pulled a buddy.
I
Oh,
only opened one though. I did manage to hold off on opening up the other one. But then I took out some of my
I was just making sure you were listening, bud.
we gotta have a little fun with everything. But yeah, man, I'm loving this skeleton. Absolutely one of my favorite skeletons from Mythic Legions right now.
They're so
Comes
good.
Oh man. Comes with a couple of different options for looks and all like that. I did manage to grab out the I had a spare set of the ram horns. I think it might be from my Vorgus Vermilion. So I popped those on the helmet because I just like that look. I don't know, calls back a lot to Skyrim. And
Those horns look awesome on that helmet. For sure.
Yeah, they look really good. But since I've got 2, we're gonna get to play around with it and make them look a different way, which is
Yeah, like
always
the top
exciting.
knot kind of thing going on in the back there. The little
Yeah,
ponytail
yeah.
thing.
So it comes with either you can do those like braids at the back where it's got like a little spike.
Yeah, let me make you big. Hold on.
I appreciate
Go
that.
ahead.
Thanks, Ed. Stroke me a little faster, but yeah, it's got like one of these little spikes that can go. You could take out the braids and then you could pop this in instead.
Yeah, the
And
braid
he
looks
drops
really
a
cool.
sword. But yeah, I kind of like the braids.
The hair,
it's
yeah, the
it's
hair
a
looks
different
way
look.
better.
Although with the spike, he can pick up Bluetooth, I think.
Yeah, maybe that'll be the other one. Yeah.
Or
And if
join
he's
a-
coming, and if he's charging at you, you better watch out because that thing's going right in your gut.
Don't try to wrap him up from behind because otherwise he's gonna do that backwards headbutt and just
The pike on his
smash
head,
it.
he could join a 1980s motorcycle gang too.
Oh yeah, he could. Yeah, he could.
Chase
Then
down
he
Clint
also-
Eastwood with his orangutan.
Ooh, that's nice. Look at the
Comes with
detail
this
on that.
sweet new bearded axe, which I
Oh,
absolutely
nice.
love.
Yeah.
I've got to get into some painting soon because there's some detail in there with like the little engraving and stuff, and it doesn't show up as well. Like it shows up pretty good with the light.
Good dry
but-
brush.
Yeah,
Mhm.
dry brush it, and it'll really pop a little bit
Yep.
more. So can't wait.
Punk
to
has a
get-
very interesting question about the top of that helmet, Frank.
Punk, for somebody your size, it might work, but you are a pretty big asshole, though, so I don't know.
Well,
Like
if
throwing
anybody here would know, it'd be Punk. So
like feeding a whale a Tic Tac, right?
Be fair. Not an asshole. He's the whole ass.
that's
We
right.
love
true. That's true. And we love him for it. That's exactly it.
And the shit just comes out of the center of his face like it should.
Well, I mean, we get verbal diarrhea for 3 hours every Monday night. So
What you got there, Thanos?
Yeah, that is nice.
sweet, sweet.
The Lustia from Snail Shell.
Oh,
Yes,
I see
sir.
why they
The
call it
whip
rusty.
is like you can bend it.
Nice.
Ooh.
You're gonna have all sorts.
Oh,
of fun
like
with that.
actual.
Yeah, so that'll be fun.
Got a little cool detail on the end of the whip there. That's nice.
Yeah, it's
Thanos
got a little
will have bondage
skull on the base.
plans.
Too. Oh,
Cool.
Very
Uh,
nice.
but it's like a little skull
Yeah, it's a little hard to pick up, but it still looks really nice.
She's got like a spell book. And she
That's
has,
awesome.
like,
That's really cool.
stuff in it. And
All right, kids,
I'll tell you what,
I'm
I'm
bad.
excited about that new Monster Force wave with the spell books.
Yeah,
Mm.
those spell books look pretty damn cool.
They
the
are
one with the tentacle.
really neat.
For
I
her.
knew you were going to talk about that one.
I'm heading to bed, gentlemen. I will talk to you all later.
All right,
Later, Payne.
Ray,
Have a good
thanks
one.
for joining us, brother.
Later, Ping.
All right, so True Star Screamer says, my hella dope stuff is still showing in Ohio, and it's shipped out on the 29th. Well, we are sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that, but it's Ohio, so things just kind of get lost there. Kind of like the Bermuda Triangle of the U.S. They're just, well, Bermuda Triangle's
The Toledo
But, yeah.
Triangle. That's it.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
The Toledo. Cobweb Collector saying, sup, fella, sup, peoples. What's going on, Cobb? He just hit 1,400 subs here on YouTube this past week. Proud of you, brother. Congratulations. The Collecting Brothers John saying, hey, everyone. Again, I'm just going to automatically assume it's John every time. I don't really know that Josh actually exists. I think John used AI to create his brother.
Possible.
That's what really happened here. And we've got Troy Dodson saying, what's up, my dudes? What is up, Troy? Clint Jorgensen in the house. Good to see you, Rolando. We need more people from Utah on these streams. You know what, guys? Yeah, I like seeing how many people we have from all over that come in, man. That's great. And our good friend Adam, highly articulated, saying, what up, festive nerds? Adam, good to have you here, brother. Thank you for joining us. And Lone Dragon has also entered the chat saying, sad that Ghost of Christmas Past is leaving the store before I get money instead of when it sells out. Well, that's the thing. What they'll do is they'll shut down the store and it won't be available in there anymore. If you know anybody going to a show, like at Legion's Con, you could still pick up the Black Krampus, which was the very first figure Obscura, because they do hold a little bit of reserve stock back for shows. So you could get the Black Krampus. You could get Father Christmas from 2 years ago.
There's also a good chance that in the next in-stock sale, if they have a lot of them left, they'll go up again.
That's very true, because that we have seen as well. So there's going to be other opportunities. And again, anytime you know somebody who is going to a con, you got a good shot of being able to pick it up. So don't ever rule out just because it's not up there anymore that you won't be able to get it.
Just to make you feel better, here, this is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just the edge, just trying to rub it in a little bit more.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
Open it, Ed. Oh,
Don't you
No.
do it, Ed.
I
Don't
heard
you do it.
from Emerald Knight, though, that the surprise in this one is pretty fantastic. So I'm excited to see what that is.
I cannot wait to see what it is. I have been avoiding, fortunately, again, like everybody's really respectful about that. And places that do show it off will often give a warning and say that.
Yep.
So, and Lone says he needs that ghost for his first custom idea. He's just getting into Mythic Legions. He's already jumping on the customizing bandwagon. I love it. Just that creative culture that surrounds these toys with that.
And they're made for customization. They're great.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. So I also went out today, and while I was out on the hunt, didn't really find anything that I was looking for, because right now it's like I can't just pick up this or that like I normally would. What I did find was I picked up a sewing kit so that I can make some custom soft goods. So I'm going to be getting into this tonight.
hell yeah.
And we'll try to get some custom soft goods
Be
going.
careful reaching in there. Those needles will get you.
Right. See, if it's a severed head, I'm going to be very upset. Wait, are we talking about the first custom just being a severed head?
No, I
No,
think that's
it's
oh,
the
the
special
gift.
item. Yeah. from
Oh.
the Ghost of Christmas Past.
Last year, it was-
More teeny tinies, nice.
Yeah, I
I
found a
love
bunch
these.
of them when I went to Five Below the other day.
the fact that they have a charcuterie board.
I-
Yeah, the board's a little bit big. Same with the thermos on this 90s set. Like, the lunchbox and the thermos
Oh, yeah.
are way too big.
Yeah, that's more
Really
like a
tough.
1/6 scale thermos, and Lunchbox. Now, I will say I've seen some of those boards that are pretty big on their own. You know, like I've seen some that are almost a table. So,
Oh yeah.
but that's really cool.
And then there was
What-
a SpongeBob one, which I've never even watched SpongeBob, but it comes with like a little fryer and a bunch of other stuff.
Dude,
And,
that's too. I got to go get one of those.
Just
We
gonna make
finally
some
got a
Krabby
Five Below in
Patties.
Pueblo.
I'm gonna have to go get one of those for sure.
Nice.
They
Does
had-
it come
I
with
love that.
Does it come with the special recipe or this top secret recipe?
For the
I
Krabby
don't
Patty.
know.
It's love, Ed. It's love.
It's love.
No secret recipe.
I got
So,
my first AWOCs. There you go.
Oh, you got
ooh,
ancient, huh?
got one of the primal ancients.
Yeah.
Gotta love that.
Oh.
new
They were on
plastic
sale.
smell.
It was a pretty good sale they had.
Yeah, that
It
was
was
a good Black
amazing.
Friday sale.
So,
What do you think about them? They're pretty damn good, aren't they?
Yeah, they're cool. They have a little different smell to them than others, but
That's
it's
what I
not bad. It's like you just
I
keep
judge all my
smelling it.
figures on how they smell. Just like my
But no.
women.
I like it. I like it. It's cool. A lot of good movement in it.
did you give it the Curtis test? Did you rub it across your lips?
Is that what you do?
Curtis, he swears by it. You gotta feel the texture across your lips. I don't know what it is.
When it
Yep, I
touches
was-
your lips.
Gonna say it. I was just gonna get to this right here. And Fat Red Foo with a can I just say it's great to see Largo. What's up, brother? I
Thanks,
gotta
man.
agree. It's great having you back on, man.
It's oh man, there's a lot of stuff going on in my personal life. It's kind of made me take a step back, but I love you guys. I'm still kind of lurking, and I'll put some new content out in the new year.
Yeah, take your time with it, man. When you get to it, you get to it.
Yeah.
But
We're all
you
here
know,
when you're ready, Jim. We're all here when you're
that's
ready.
right.
Thanks.
I was gonna ask. I have that second Scare Glow since they gave me that second body since mine broke on the 15-inch one. Now that you got that little set, do you think you can sew together like a cape for me, Oz?
Yeah, you know what? I'll
Okay.
definitely be able to check that out. I mean, that's one of the reasons I got it because like the capes, the little fur capes that come with this, I got the second one here. So let me get this action figure open and then I'm gonna break open the sewing kit and then we can check into that.
Yeah.
But Lunchbox Killa is here with us tonight. Good to have you, man. And Alan's saying I got a big box today from BBTS from my Black Friday buy. Alan,
Nice.
I shot you the link. If you want to join us and show off your massive Black Friday package, you know.
Yeah.
You're
What
more
I
than
want to
welcome
see is I want to see Oz with those bear mitts that he has sew with the needle and thread.
Yeah.
Trying to see real small, trying to get the needle threaded, right? Oh
Yeah.
god.
Well, I mean, with my Coke bottle glasses, the seeing part shouldn't be
That
too
doesn't
bad,
matter.
but we'll figure out. It's just how many times am I, you know, like, I mean, if my sewing needle was shaped more like this, then maybe I could do a decent job. But
So,
Yeah.
people are always surprised that military guys can sew, but it's like you got so many things you have to sew on your uniforms. You got to learn some basic skills.
yeah, stitch up.
I
too.
made so much extra money sewing
that
and
too,
ironing
yeah.
for guys when I was in the service. It wasn't even
Oh
funny.
man,
All right, here we go. So it comes with one of those beautiful double trays so that you get like all your extra accessories. So you got some extra hands in here. You got the shield with the shield handle. You got the little ponytail for the helmet, the open-faced helmeted skull on this tray, and then the cape is actually just taped onto the back of that. Of course, there's a little plastic baggie that it's in, so it's not just taping that fur. And then that sweet bearded axe that comes with this one is back there. But then, of course, you got the top tray here where we got the figure. We got that sweet kind of like orcish sword in here. You've got the tattooed skull. I was kind of hoping that would have been like etched into the plastic, but it is just a tampo that's printed on there. But it's still pretty cool. I'm thinking about putting this on one of the other planar skeletons. But then he comes with a more covered skull helmet that he's got these sweet wings on, and I've had a set of the wings for a while. And something about it, I just don't care for like necessarily the winged helmets like that. I don't know what it is. I never have.
It works if you're Thor.
Right. And I mean, when I've got other options like antlers or horns or something like that, I just think that looks a lot more intimidating than what's his helmet going to do? Fly away on me? It doesn't seem very, very intimidating to see wings, but I don't know. I've even got a set of those like fins that go on the side of the helmet. That might look kind of cool on here. All right, so we get them out, and let's see if they'll come out of the box here. So it's your 2.0 thinner body style, which really works well for this. Then he's got like those again, the regular kind of armored legs, but then the bare skeleton feet with that little armored joint, as opposed to like the heavy booted armored feet, which is what most people come to expect from these. So that's kind of nice. And again, he's got the 2.0 bracers with the, thinner look to it than like the bigger, bulkier ones. These are like the goblin style ones that like Swig has. And he's got, the different leather pauldrons for the legs, as opposed to like those sculpted armored legs. And he does still have the sculpted armor on the underneath the pauldron pieces here. So it's not quite that new bare-boned upper arm that we get with the plain skeletons and that we're getting with a lot of the upcoming Necronominus and the All-Star 6 wave. But again, I really dig this kind of like that armored head sculpt's kind of cool, but I think this one we're just going to go for now. We're going to pop the tampoed skull on. Now, the one thing that I'm not too keen on about that is when it comes to the back of the head, because it's just a plain black neck, 2.0 neck socket. So that was kind of like like when everything else on this figure's hitting right, that was like my one disappointment. And it does make the head sit down kind of low on it. Like it almost looks like he has no neck because of it.
Yeah, it is pretty low.
Yeah. I mean, I could chin up the head a little bit and that kind of helps. But now it just looks like he's a little hunchbacked.
He looks like he's going to say, "Did I do that?"
Right? And it... Now I want to get like 2 belts and make them custom suspenders.
There you go. Make him do the Urkel.
Great.
Yeah, and it's not one of the newer necks from like the Valiant Knight where it's got that extra articulation hinge in the center. Still really cool though. Like I'm not like terribly mad or anything about it, but it's just like, man,
is that the same skull that they've been using though for the other skeletons, Oz?
This one does not have the articulated jaw. You can kind of tell because it doesn't have the missing tooth.
Right.
If it's got a missing tooth, then it's got the articulated jaw. If it doesn't have a missing tooth, then it's just a closed jaw.
Yeah.
But
I wonder how that skull would look on the Headless Horseman. That might be
I was thinking that as well, too. And hey, what do you know? I actually have 2 of those guys to try it out on tonight.
Nice.
All right, so now that I got this guy open, I'm kind of playing around with it. We're kind of kicking up some ideas. One thing that I do want to do is I need to break open the sewing kit here. Whoa, I just had that orcish sword fly like crazy.
Did you already eat all the cookies? You didn't share with the class?
It's the sewing kit. There's no cookies in this
whatever.
thing.
Come on. Well, you gotta get the cookies first to get the kit.
Cookies.
Well, like every time I've ever opened up one of these things, all it is needles and thread.
And a pin cushion.
And yeah, the pin cushion.
Couple
That
of
looks
thimbles,
may or may not have looked like a tomato or a strawberry.
Right.
couple of thimbles to top it off.
It's just like right after Turkey Day in the supermarkets, you'll see those tins of the butterscotch or the butter cookies start showing up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when everything starts to pop off. I mean, it's really cool, to get somebody a sewing kit for Christmas. I think it's a neat idea.
Well, it's just like the I can't believe it not butter packages with green beans in them.
Yeah,
right.
in the Cool Whip containers with leftover mashed potatoes.
Yeah, how many times I'm disappointed I put mashed potatoes on my pie?
Oh, no.
Like, who did that?
You sons of
I'll let
bitches.
you answer this question, Oz.
I like that.
Is there an executioner figure I want to make a rival for my headless horseman? The horseless headsman. You know what? I'm pretty sure somebody actually does sell a custom head with an executioner's head. Who the fuck put all these damn cookies in my fucking sewing kit?
Oh, dude, how am I supposed to get my cape? Oh,
Ah,
Yummy.
You know what those cookies go good with, Oz? Coffee.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
coffee. Gotta love that coffee.
Mm-hmm.
pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, guys, totally.
Hold on, Kenzo.
Just-
I'm gonna bring you up.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
They are fun and such cool articulation, fun weaponry. They're good
Neat
stuff.
Kopesh blades. Gotta like it.
Yeah.
I like that bow too.
Yeah, he stole the bow for the other guy because he didn't have any weapons. So, but he's got those cool feet.
Yeah.
He's got the monkey feet.
That he does.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm hoping they do some articulated monkey feet in the future. That would be cool.
They've talked about making some that are just hooks, so you
Yeah.
can actually hang on something. So
I like that.
Well, the birds are going to have gripping feet, and they
Yep.
said eventually they'll do some monkey ones too.
Yeah.
Very cool. Does she come with a stand? Because she's kind of defying gravity.
Oh, she needs it because these
Yeah.
little like hoof feet.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
cannot get her to stand on these, but she's got little high heel ones too.
Nice.
And then I got the barefoot foot pack.
Cool.
But yeah, I have not been able to get her stand, but she does come with the stand. I think
Yeah.
all the snail shell ones do come with the stand.
She's got a sweet badonkadonk.
Very, very
She's got
tiny.
that going on.
Mhm.
And the painting on the leggings is really cool.
Yeah.
thick knives save lives.
Unfortunately, like she looks really good, but my light just really washes her out. So I need to heat her up though, because I can't get these feet off, and I'm still having like
Oh.
you can see like the arm didn't quite go all the way back in. So
Yeah, you don't want to mess with that too much cold.
Let's say those pigs on those anime characters are really tiny.
yeah. The nice thing is they gave me a pack of extra pegs. So
Oh, sweet.
if one of
That
them
helps.
breaks, I can still fix it, which is pretty cool. In case you're wondering, there's no like I think there's sculpting here, but you can't see the nipples.
Well, of course, that's the first thing I was wondering. God.
They never show that on reviews. Like I was wondering about the Elvira from NECA for the longest time. It's like none of the reviews show it, So
It's like free
I
the
don't know why
nipple.
People are scared of nipples. Gee.
yeah. Well, that's how Thanos searches for new figures. Female action figures with nipples.
it's hard to find. I want to get some like water slides for nipples. She comes with pasties, so you can make it look like there's a nipple
Right
there.
on.
But
Well, that's cool.
When you do your breastfeeding series, we'll be watching for that.
I did pick up some babies.
Ross has the motorcycle for $8 if anybody needs that.
Oh, nice. That's good custom fodder.
Is that the Batman one for $8 now?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a good price.
They
for
had a
that.
bunch of them when I was there the other day too.
They were sitting at 14 for the longest time, and I was going to get one, but I figured it'd go down again, so I'll have to go check it out.
Is it a little big for your dreadnoughts, or
I
will it work?
think it kind of looks like it. I was excited when I got that dirt bike and I put one of my He-Man figures on it, the one that came with Casey Jones. So I got
Oh,
the
yeah.
McFarlane dirt bike. That was perfect size. This one's quite a bit
Nice.
bigger. Yeah.
The McFarlane bat cycles are a little big. You can fudge it, but the way that one's designed, it'd be hard to.
Maybe a Masterverse figure will fit on it.
Yeah.
It's about that scale.
So Terrence said that the barcode at Ross is a good deal, and I was really curious, but he corrected shortly thereafter, making sure to say it was the Bat Cycle. I was like, "What barcode did we show the barcode? Is he asking for the barcodes?"
Yeah.
And then I realized,
Damn autocorrect.
And if I find
Man.
another one of these Oz, I could pick it up for you because I don't know if you got.
got
him yet. Oh, you got this
got
one
him.
too. Okay.
Cool.
"Yeah, I've got all 3 currently out."
All right. Good deal.
Yeah,
Did you
I
get
got
the
those.
glow in the dark
The
blueberry?
blueberry.
Yeah, yeah. He was the first one I got.
Oh, yeah.
The rest
Those are
came
cool.
after.
I didn't know you liked glow in the dark stuff. Huh?
Oh man, let me tell you about glow in the dark. Get the D. Just saying. Glow in
Just
the
don't be
dark.
showing that black light around Oz's cave there. You might see some incriminating
Gets a little
stuff.
creepy. I mean, the walls glow. I'm just saying.
Just in these weird splotches, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
But
weird spots here and there. We got MCR here with us saying, "Give her puffies." Okay, there we
Indeed.
go. Give her puffies. And Todd C has joined us saying, "Hey all, happy holidays." That's right, guys. For the next month, we changed things up a little bit on the Clubhouse. I know last year I didn't really get around to it as much as I should. No, I did get to it eventually. It just took a week or two. I try to get things together prior to December 1st, so that way we're ready to go. And some of these guys can tell you that were joining me for coffee this morning. I was playing around all morning trying to come up with the new theme, the new holiday look for the Clubhouse, and I'd say it turned out really well. I like it, and I had some good input from everybody, including our compatriot Brick Something, who is not here with us this evening right now. He is spending some time with the family and getting some exercise, looking at some lights, and he'll hopefully be joining us a little bit later. Now, it shows Alan has joined us, but we have no image or sound yet, so we'll see when that comes in. But we are all excited to see Alan's BBTS package.
And I must say, we've got some street cred going. Cobb is rocking the Atari. I'm loving the shirt.
Not only is he rocking the Atari, he's flexing with some Skelecons.
Yeah, I love
Very
these
nice.
dudes. They came out so freaking cool.
I like that armor on him too. Wow.
They played Jaws on them too. I was like, so freaking
Very
awesome.
cool.
Like that.
That is a really, really sweet looking. Now, do they have like that original Masterverse 3-toed look, or is that they did like a different design on the 3?
No, they're just like
the standard. Yeah, okay.
Very, very difficult.
And no
to
polish.
stand.
Yeah,
Polish.
yeah. That's why I was really wondering, because I know how difficult they are
I
for
was
the
actually
skeleton.
playing around right now on a Stranger Things Skeletor. They look good on
Oh, yeah.
Fortress, too.
Oh man, yeah, that match is really nice. Pop the can you pop the armor off the Masterverse figure and pop it on that skeleton?
Yeah, yep. I'm sure I can. I just got to
Like
the
how-
Now you just need to find some, in scale musical instruments. You can have a Norwegian death metal band going with those guys.
but the skirt piece doesn't come off this, so that kind of
Oh.
sucks.
And
MCR.
MCR is saying that's got to be Selena Kyle bike is better looking and more to scale for
Good to
118.
know. Yeah.
Well, actually, I think that one's supposed to be a 1/12 scale, so that might be why it's a little too big. I don't know. I haven't seen it in person. I'm not sure what scale it's supposed to be.
I don't know. I've gotten some of the Maisto or however the fuck you say it, 1/12 scale bikes, and they're actually kind of small.
Oh
Right.
yeah, they are like true 1/12, whereas other stuff like what Hasbro puts out is kind of oversized.
Yeah,
They got great detail though. I've got some of their Harley Davidsons.
yeah. I got a couple of their Harleys. They look great, but
yeah,
they're good
they
for
look really.
background.
I was gonna say they look really good with some of the Japanese import figures that are
Yep.
closer to true 1/12.
Ooh. So, Ed, you were asking if this skull was the same skull they've been using. So, since I've got my other skulls around here, so this is definitely not the same skull. It's a similar skull, but you see all the cracks and everything in the cranium
Yeah,
on their regular skull. This is not. So that is a new skull sculpt. Or at
I was
least
just
not the
wondering
same news for
if
this.
if like how that's like, say you take the skull with the red stripes on it and put it on that body. I wonder if it would sit that low.
We're gonna try it real quick here. Well, you know, if I could just manage to pull only the
right.
the head off.
Now I wonder if that neck post will work on that new body, because that would fix your black post deal.
It could. I might have to play around. Well, I don't know, because it's 2.0 and this is 1.0. And I think
Yeah.
this head might be too large for 2.0. Well, right now, I'm just having difficulty popping the head off.
You know,
There we go.
Foosh put out some skeletons a little while ago. I wonder how compatible, because they had like a whole collection of different heads that came.
Their
with
neck
those.
pegs are really small though, because of the
Are they?
There you go.
compared to
I don't
four
know.
horsemen.
It might work with this one. So yeah, it's the 2.0
Yeah.
neck peg.
Oh,
so
that's it even farther down. Yeah.
and it becomes a bit of a bobblehead. I mean, you can put some sticky tack in there, but
Yeah, I just wonder because, like, if you took the skeleton head from the skeleton, whatever the hell that was, the basic
oh.
skeleton.
that was Malleus. So if anybody's ever wondering when we talk about 2.0 and 1.0 heads,
Right.
there's the different size
Yeah.
in the balls.
One's got
larger
big
than
balls,
the
one's
other.
got small balls.
Yeah, so it doesn't swap
The
out as
smallest
well,
ones at the moment.
which also
Yeah.
means you can't just pop, you know, because for this guy now, like, that's not going to fit on there.
Right.
No.
They do try to keep things compatible, but yeah, with the 2.0 stuff, it's, you know, they're
Yeah.
moving forward with something different, but it works.
Well, now they've got 3.0 coming.
Yeah.
With that skeleton builder, though, Oz, with the articulated jaw, I wonder if that will sit down as far, because then you could always take the other skull and put it on the other one and see what happens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, fortunately, I've got all my boners sitting right over here.
Because if it's just a skeleton, it won't look as obvious that the head's sitting down so far.
Yeah, and wall toward the man.
Wall toward the mad.
And you see all these guys are 1.0.
And Lone Dragon says he feels your pain because he has the same problem, one ball bigger than the other.
Ooh, it's a common problem with a lot of guys, actually.
That's why you got to wear boxers, not briefs, guys. Let them
right.
breathe.
Gotta let them puppies breathe. All right, let me keep looking through here. Where is my naked skeletons at? Well,
There you go.
but again, he's got a 1.0, like that joint or the neck peg.
Well, that's
goes
the
with
original.
1.0.
That's the original one, right?
Even the retail one's the same one. It's
Is it?
just
Oh yeah, they did that. Yeah, that's right.
yeah. They only did the paint variants.
I do like the neck piece they have on that one, though. It does give that cool detail, even if you've got the pumpkin head on there.
All right, so here we go. Let me see. No, I think that's 1.0. Finally got one of my naked skeletons, but I dressed them up a little. Yeah, that's totally a 1.0 head. So I can't really swap it on there, but that's okay because I think the new ones coming out also have 1.0. So like when I get the Undead Raider that's coming out, that's the other one with the horned helmet. When that comes out, I'll definitely be doing that with probably popping one of those heads on him.
That is one nice thing with Mythic Legions. If you've collected for a little while, you end up with a bits box of Greeblies. You've always got something to customize a bear figure.
These entire 6 drawers. So while at Legion's Con, I did get the Gaspar Dislikes Amusement shirt. And I like the idea of having my other skeletons, like my Cabal t-shirt is on my other skeleton. I like the idea of my skeletons wearing like band t-shirts for the nude ones and then just Porky Pig in it.
You need to make a custom clubhouse t-shirt for one of them. Make a little mascot.
Oh, that would be great. I should do that. I gotta get back to setting up a freaking merch store so I can even get my new t-shirt.
Does the merch store have 1/12
What's up,
scale shirts? Because that would be pretty great.
What's up, Brick?
I would
Right.
love if my merch store just sold 1/12 scale merch.
You'd probably sell a lot more.
Right. Given this community. So I know that's probably supposed to be the back of the shirt, but whatever.
That
Yeah.
works.
So yeah, my little naked skeletons. Yeah, again, I like the idea of my skeletons wearing band t-shirts. So got a Cabal shirt and got that now. But yeah, overall though, I really, really like the Undead of Viking Fell. I like this newer. It is slightly like smaller because again, it's the 2.0 style body. So that's great. And Brick's trying to figure out who's on here because I'm still large, so we'll just minimize.
I think all you can hear.
Usual gang.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. But Brick, good to see you, brother. I know Ed already pulled it up, but I was too busy looking down at stuff, so I wanted to recognize you.
I had a great time having coffee with Brick and Oz this morning, and a couple of other guys. It was fun.
For sure. For sure.
I was
All right.
packing and cleaning an Airbnb this morning. That was fun.
That works pretty good. With like you said, Masterverse, it's kind of good scale.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For $8, you can't
Dude,
beat
that's
it.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goes on the back wheel, don't it?
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I think it just fits right over the back wheel.
Oh, down she goes.
Okay, well, all that
I don't
know,
fits
maybe
in
you were
my
right.
shirts, too.
Toddy Mac broke my heart when he went to the bigger 7-inch scale because I was collecting the Mattel superheroes. But
Yeah,
other than that, he's
Masterverse
doing some
armor
good
on 'em.
stuff.
Oh, it looks good.
Nice.
It looks
really
pretty
good.
cool. I like that. It's that the Stranger Things
Mhm.
Skeletor matches up pretty well with everything.
Yeah, that color's
And
perfect
that's
on me.
That's why we're not going to be able to find the Gorgon and Skeletor 2-packs because
Right.
everybody's going to want the damn Skeletor.
Yeah, cool little sheath on the side too with the little bone dagger he comes with. I didn't know that. I knew he had the axe. and the
That's
spear.
awesome.
Cool little bone dagger too.
Is anybody finding the Cringer
Next
Prince
place.
Adam 2-pack on discount anywhere?
Not on
this.
discount, but I'm seeing it everywhere.
Eventually, yeah, it'll probably drop down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of partial to the Cringer. I've got the Masterverse
Mhm.
Battle Cat. I'm digging that. But I couldn't just pull the trigger on it at retail.
Yeah. It's nice. It's actually really nice. And then the Atom has like the
Cringer.
hinge hand, so you can do that
Oh, cool.
pose properly. It's a really good set.
But Adam really needs like a pina colada. He's not really the power sword kind of guy.
Especially with that laughing head.
I know. I love that head.
So Alan says when he tried to log in earlier, his internet is a little too poor tonight because of the rainstorm. Well, that's a bummer. Sorry to hear that, Alan. And also, wanted to highlight this guy right here. We've got Chef, as I've been told we got to put respect on that name. Chef Brendan Higgins saying, "What's up, guys? Checking you out for the first time. Happy to be here." Well, we're happy to have you here, brother. Brendan and I got to spend some time hanging out last night on Let's Go Off-World 2.0, and he apparently hadn't caught the show yet, so he decided he wanted to come hang out and check us out tonight. So we appreciate having you here.
Yeah. We're happy to disappoint you.
That's right. At least that's what I told all my exes. I mean, Troy Dodson says, "Who's selling 112 merchandise?" That's what I'm saying. Like, I would love to be able to set up a shop where I'm selling 112 merch.
I think there's a market.
I think so. And I mean, like, that'd be great. Like, you could totally get a 112th scale old school Toy Frenzy and Ostradamus Toys Clubhouse bootleg tumbler. I say bootleg because all I did was slap the stickers on there. This is not official merch.
Merchandising.
It's actually a great idea, like for all the toy channels. Like,
right?
If someone was to provide that service, it's like, I'll make your logos on 112 stuff. Like,
yeah.
I started kind of a wall of love here for guys that have stickers and logos and stuff. So I'm kind of digging that. I like it when guys put stickers out for their channels. It's cool.
Well,
one of my friends in the 1/6 scale community did that for a while. Thanos with 1/6 scale stuff, where he's making like different customized shirts in that scale.
Jim,
that's cool.
will evade border laws and taxes, I'll send it via carrier pigeon.
I was going to say, if you can get it past the vortex of tariffs and taxes they've been doing ever since COVID, man, everything was gone up that's imported. Sucks.
Yeah.
And of course, it was temporary, but you know how that goes.
Just look for the drone drop off.
Yeah, there you go.
And we need to give this big. We got to give this guy here a big shout out. Travis, Mr. Wonderful, saying,
Travis!
"It is back." And Largo is here too. Woo, woo, woo. And then he says, "Hello, everyone." Travis, good to see you, brother. I hope vacation has been treating you well. I know you were taking some time off with the family, go a wandering. So good to have you here, brother. Thank you.
He went tropical and I went the opposite, so it worked out well.
I like snow on a postcard. I don't want to be shoveling it off my driveway.
See,
Yeah, we went for a hike up to this top of this mountain. It was a 4,500 elevation change in a mile and a half, and the snow was like 1.5 feet deep, and it was 15 degrees. What a beautiful day!
Makes you either feel alive or gasp for air. And
I was dying by the time I got to the top. Just tell you, we stood up there and looked at the view for a lot longer than we planned to.
That was definitely a little of both, right? You get to the top, you're wheezing, you're dying, and then you light a cigarette up to catch your breath.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Alan says his goal is a video every month for his channel next year. And when you say that, I'm assuming you mean the Vine Jungle Figure Factory channel, not your Stiltby Studio channel, because I thought you were kind of already doing that on there.
That Maji locked in too.
nice.
I still haven't opened mine yet.
Yeah.
Well,
I know.
guys.
I almost was going to do a live today and mess with it because I figured it might be better to do it on live, but I was like, man, he looks like a lot of work.
You know, there's this great, live stream clubhouse that, is really awesome for opening up plastic.
Yeah, and I know I've been doing more on here than my own channel lately.
Or opening up sewing kits and being disappointed by cookies.
That's
My goal is to get a video out before next year on my channel. I was gonna do it this week, and then I just ended up working like way too many hours this week.
Yeah, well, there was kind of a reason for that, though, too. Not of your own fault, unfortunately.
I just saw Travis mentioned he was down near Belize. That's like right next door to me in Guatemala. He didn't even come over and say hi, have a cup of coffee. What's up
Oh,
with
that fucking clown.
That's cool. He was in my neck of the woods, though.
There's too many squirrels.
Ooh. I'm loving the cami. I haven't seen that one. That's cool.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Was she
Yeah,
made
that's
in
the
China?
Best feature.
She
She's
got
one
the
of my
stamp
favorites.
someplace you go in. Well, people were starting to get her and Blanca are starting to get those in now. Sagat as well, which is really cool.
I can't look at that figure without feeling some love for Kylie Minogue. You know, she made that movie. Her and was it Raul Julia? Is
Raul
Bison.
Julia, period.
He was so
Like,
funny, so great.
I've always loved him, and rest in peace. You know, because man, so sad that his talent just gone.
Oh man, he was a great Gomez Adams, and he only did the Street Fighter movie just because he knew his kids would be into it. It's like kudos, man. He was so over the top. It was great.
You know, it's one of the reasons that Frank Langella did Frank Langella did Skeletor, because the kids
In the live action, yeah, or as the voice, yeah.
Nice. So Alan says, I am sculpting the mini comic Modulok heads in Blender for when mine gets here. And yeah, I did see you post that earlier on IG. It was cool to see. Yeah. And he says he was on a cruise, but he did think of that when he saw you on here, that he should have been, that would have been it. Give Travis a carrier pigeon so he could get that close and then send the stickers over.
Put it on a burro.
There you go. There we go. And Broman in the house. What's going on, Broman? Thank you for being here, brother.
What's up, buddy?
He said he would have been, working hard on making some customers, but I remember last time it sounded so defeated when he typed it in the chat. He's like, I had to go back to work. That is
Sadly, no cami toe. That's true.
Yeah,
that's an oversight.
Right. Missed out.
But she's got the best thighs in Street Fighter next to Chun-Li. Chun-Li.
What was that you were just holding up there, Thanos?
It's like a little ice cream thing. There's
cool.
a little spot for the scoop. Comes with the scoop. The scoop's a little too tiny though. But it's like a little sweet cup.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. I dig it. Again, just some extra world building. Yeah. Extra world building items. That is way too tiny to put in that little holster on the side of that thing.
I mean,
again,
it's okay for that, but like for, getting someone to hold it and it not look dwarfed, it's going to just be weird.
Unless you put it in a dwarf's hand.
Or
actually, yeah, that would look
blender
small,
ring.
even in Swig's hand.
For 1/18th, maybe, but not for 1/12.
Even the plundering.
Delta 17 gets ice cream?
Their hands are way big. But some cotton candy.
Nice.
Ooh, I want some cotton candy. All I got are these damn cookies.
Hey, Thanos, is it warmer out there today?
It was actually pretty nice today. It started cooling off a little bit, but yeah, it was actually really nice today.
Well, I don't know. It got warm to me. I was like, I wasn't liking it. I like this cold we've had.
The coasters and they're cold. They're on the West Coast and they're cold.
And I got
hot today.
Probably like 50 something still.
It was like here we put on a jacket when it dips below 60. It's like it's chilly.
Since the Saturday after Thanksgiving, we've gotten over 3 feet of snow here, and that's probably about how cold it is.
Yeah, we had we haven't quite gotten snow yet. We did get some wintry mix the one morning. Oh man, she is mad. She is
How articulated are her ponytails, her braids? They got a little wire in them. Nice.
They go
I was going to say, I saw somebody had a picture of
oh, they twist. Okay.
Okay.
What's her name from Pandora, or what was the Legion's exclusive female from Valiverse?
Oh, Gemini.
It was a Gemini. Yeah, I think I saw a picture.
Her breeds are a little static. They don't move too much on that figure.
Well, no, but somebody had her flipping Cammy by her braids.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was a picture I saw on IG.
I ordered my first Valiverse figure ever.
Yeah?
Yes, you did.
Because they
still have an opening
figure
too.
that looks like me. So I was like, I got to get that.
Would you get Atlas?
Atlas.
Yeah. Like, it's pretty close. Like when you guys were talking about it in the chat, I was like, "Holy shit!"
Oh,
so I'm waiting to get him because I want to see how the new bigger buck is compared to the smaller bucks.
So Brick says he's downtown walking under the Bay Bridge, and it's freezing at 54 degrees.
Wow. Exactly.
Nah, it's nice and warm from walking. Oh man, I'm about to go
West
have
Coasters.
About that.
Yeah, but we come out of like summers that are like literally trying to cook you while you're moving around doing work. So
true story there too. That is.
I'm in such a weird spot in the center of southern Colorado where in the summertime we're at 110 and in the wintertime we're at 510 below. So it just makes no sense. We get the worst extreme of both. But,
which is funny because normally, typically in the mountains, you get a buffer from one or the other kind of deal, right?
We're right below the foothills to where we're far enough away to catch all the shit. Yeah.
Yeah, here in Guatemala, we basically just carved out the rainforest and stuck a city. So it's like we either have one season that's all hot and one season that's all rainy. That's about it.
Well, I'll say this: it's actually about 36 degrees out now, which is a little bit warmer than it was earlier today here. So
Yeah,
Hey,
we're at 30.
We're on
at
right on
31.
target with you, Oz.
there you go. War Chest Full of Toys says I picked up the new wave from Vala, but haven't opened them yet. Well, you know what, War Chest? Saturday night's a great night to open up toys with a
Yeah,
bunch
it
of
is.
friends. There's a reason I include that in the description. Grab yourself your favorite beverage and grab some plastic. Let's open it up.
They're doing some cool Black Friday and holiday sales. I'm kind of waiting. I'm going to pick up the new wave from Hella Dope down the road when I can.
Yeah, when you can, just when
I
you
got
can.
her brick. I got her brick. He hadn't seen her yet. Then I got her.
Yeah.
He's the reason I bought her.
So Jim, if you haven't seen yet, Delta 17 went 20% off all in stock items till the end of the year.
Nice. I just opened up some of the ones I picked up. That was like the last package that made it through the embargo here. I got, Leonidas with the doggo.
Yeah.
One of
That's
my
cool.
favorites. These are fun. I'm not a huge 118 guy, but I love the O-ring, the classic with some modern styling. They're fun.
They
So,
are.
I don't have the whole team yet, but they're on the way. That one and I think Rooster's probably one of my favorites.
Rooster is
Just
100%
got the camo
one of my
going.
faves.
So much fun. Really
Camo
well
head
done.
to toe.
Rooster is
got the
awesome.
haul.
Oh yeah, they did a good job on these. I'm digging them.
And I appreciate their forethought into making sure they gave you an extra antenna because we all know as kids
Exactly.
you were going to lose the antenna. It was like the first thing to go, so they gave you
Hell,
an
even
extra
in
one.
even in real life, those antennas get beat up. Yeah.
That's cool.
All right. Oh,
Yeah, those
wait,
are
awesome.
so
fun.
the helmet comes off.
Yeah,
Nice.
there's a little sketch doing it because it's got the two holes there, but I really had to
Yeah.
bend the horns. But yeah, that is freaking cool. Just have the full skull.
Right?
That's cool.
cool.
Yeah,
Got all kinds of ideas racing through my head.
great detail on those.
Yeah, they are, man. There's little engraving.
The
in
tongue.
Well, the tongue too. Yeah, the tongue looks like it's made out of skulls, and then even like the beak of it, that's like little. Oh, I don't know what to call them. Just real fine little details, like squiggles and stuff all through it.
Very
Nice.
cool.
It's freaking crazy.
Thanos, I saw you had one of the Havoc robots earlier. The Hordak.
The Horde,
Um,
yeah.
yeah.
The
How's that
Masterverse,
sculpt?
one.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
looks
Oh, yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's a cool toy. I pulled it up because Lone Dragon was talking about we're dropping his weapons, but like mine, he's been holding these weapons since I got them. I haven't actually taken them out of the hands. Maybe
Yeah,
that's the
it
problem.
holds them good.
It's a
huh?
good update to the design. I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really good.
Kenny
As
did a
long as
good
I was
custom
thinking,
on
I'll
that.
pass on them, but then I saw it pop up. I was like, yeah, I'll grab one, and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
glad I did. It's cool. Masterverse has been getting me again lately. I was trying to not do Masterverse for the longest time, but they've been
Yeah,
good.
Last few figures.
Ooh, nice.
Hold on there, Cub. We're
Oh,
gonna.
yeah, Kinzo.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah,
That worked
that's
out really
cool.
good.
Need to do
Kenzo.
that.
All right, now, Cub, hold off what you were doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's
I
cool.
like it. I dig it.
Yeah.
That's that sweet monstery
kind of
goodness
update.
I'm talking about.
and he's got all those cool bone weapons that'll look good with them too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
there's so
seeing
much-
some
there's so
army
much
building
fun
in Cobb's
stuff,
future
man.
there.
Yeah.
Yep. So Alan was asking, when did Skeletor first get those horned skull henchmen? It was all the way back in the mini comics from the original toys.
I thought it
Was
was
there?
in the
I was
story
gonna say,
books.
I can't
Were they
remember if
little?
they did a figure of that in the original line. That was many moons ago, many beers ago.
No, not in the original line.
Classics.
They didn't do that one. It was
Classics
the
did.
Classics
classics
did.
they did it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cobb,
But yeah, he's been in the comics forever.
if you're at
Yeah.
Ross and you see the Diablo Executioner, he comes
Ooh.
with like bone weapons and stuff.
That's a good call
What?
too.
Man, now he's got like the The blade part's metal, huh? Yeah.
Yeah,
Cleaver.
Sweet.
yeah,
Man, it's almost got like the She-Ra comb on one side. Fresh and everything.
yeah, like the ribs and stuff.
But no, that was
Pretty
freaking
cool.
rad. What
Yeah,
was
I
it
think
from?
Rick's right. I think it was the Ladybird books.
It might have been, yeah. You know what? I'm thinking it was the
Oh,
Lady
yeah,
Bird
you know
book.
what?
It's
Yeah.
hard to tell because again, like the original mini comics were basically just like the Lady Bird books, where it was like, here's this picture, and here's words underneath of it, not so much the word bubbles. But you're right. So yeah, definitely the Lady Bird books. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember that now too when
Yeah.
So,
Spectre Creative did his video on it.
speaking of mini comics, I forgot to tell you that when you get the Ghost of Christmas present,
Past.
past, whatever one it is, they have a preview mini comic for the Cosmic Legions comic book.
Ooh,
Sweet.
That's cool.
I got that at Legion's Con. That's
Did
it's called the Ash Can
Yeah,
version of the comic.
that's pretty sweet. That comic is going to be awesome. Looking at this artwork.
I
I was going to ask you, Ed, how do you like your Fisher Price homage?
Oh,
with
dude,
the,
I love them. Love them.
Yeah. What a cool idea they had with that.
I built the 1/12 scale Firestar
Yeah.
for him.
I remember. Great custom.
All right. So I
Flocked and
believe
everything.
these are at Ross.
Ross.
If I remember
Yeah, I've seen
correctly.
them.
Yeah, they were all over Ross when I went the other day. They were everywhere.
It's a shame, like I'm not buying those, like because Connor he really got into the Godzilla stuff, but then it's been a while, so he hasn't thought about it much. But I like that they come with like the buildings and everything like that, and like the last, not from the current Godzilla movie, but like the one previous to that, the King of Monsters. They did that too, where it came with like the mini buildings, and I think they would work well together. Jaegers, kaiju, and then of course the Godzilla MonsterVerse stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely a Guillermo del Toro love letter to the whole kaiju thing. It was fun.
Beautiful.
The first movie. The second one, we don't talk about that. The first movie is good. Pacific Rim.
I didn't really care for the second movie a little too much. Like Charlie Day's character in the first movie, I loved him in that, the eccentric professor. And then where he went in the second one, I was just like, this doesn't even seem. I mean, I guess it's game.
I've stricken that from my canon. The Netflix animated was kind of interesting. They went in a different direction.
It was different. Yeah, it was
that one's
very
watchable.
Different. I liked that. Yeah.
Have you guys checked out this new Terminator Zero?
Mm-hmm.
I started to watch it, but I hadn't finished it yet because then Cobra Kai popped up with their second set of episodes. So I had to do that.
On. Great artwork, interesting storyline. They're not just retreading stuff, but it totally fits with the canon, at least from the first two films. So definitely worth a watch. 8 episodes, I think, so far.
Yep. All right, guys, I am popping outside. It's about that time. I need a smoke, so I will be back in a moment. Ed, you have the reins, sir.
I got it.
Cool. While he's doing that, I'm going to go fill up my coffee.
Excellent.
Cobb, this is the figure that I was talking about. Came with the bone weapons.
Okay, one of like the statuist type.
Oh, I got that one.
Yeah. But all the like Blizzard, like Diablo and Warcraft, they come with like a mystery weapon, so you can get other weapons and stuff too.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I do not think I don't know if I can get this hood back on that freaking skull. I don't know how the hell
You have to put it in the hot water.
Yeah.
Get it all nice and
Wait, it's
malleable.
I don't even know how the hell I got it off.
Well, I ordered mine when they first dropped, and of course, remember I told you, it shipped, and I knew I wasn't going to get it for a while. I think I'm still not going to get them until like Wednesday. Those Scalcon, or maybe Tuesday. The ones you're opening now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember your Modulock. Yeah, was it switched over to processing, and you got that right.
Yeah, no, remember that day because I told you I had ordered it or had got it earlier in
the
day.
Yeah.
I just ordered it when I woke up and I was like, yeah, it should be coming. And then I'm thinking to myself, yeah, it'll come next week. Because in Colorado, it's because I'm so far away from any of the warehouses that it just takes a lot longer.
Yeah, that's these are the ones you said you ordered that morning, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I said I ordered when I woke up too, but it wasn't morning.
Right. And that's why I kind of figured. I was like, I'm too far away. That's how it always goes. But that's
yeah,
all
they
right.
just showed up out of nowhere.
I got
real quick.
Moduloc and Manny Faces and Triclops coming. They should be here tomorrow or the next day. But these came out pretty good. This one actually looks really good for the cartoon collection.
Yeah, was that from Entertainment Earth?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just jumped on yesterday, yeah, but the one's back order. I forgot which one.
Crazy how quick those are. I'm
they
surprised
can.
how good they're doing with getting stuff early and sending them out.
Yeah, I know. I haven't ordered from anywhere else now. And
We don't have to
Best
worry
order.
about old Paul anymore since he's not getting
no.
shit.
Yeah, my lady wasn't at the Battelle warehouse this weekend. I was gonna ask her if she heard from him or knows what's up.
That's funny.
The warehouse was empty this weekend, man. They had nothing going on. Like, I mean, not even just He-Man or anything, just everything. Their whole pallets and all that was just down
They
there.
unloaded to the stores for Christmas.
I don't know, but I did see people in line with like just carts full of crap.
Oh, wow.
Hot Wheels to Barbies, like everybody get their Christmas shopping in there. 'Cause everything's 50% off always, no matter what it is.
That's great.
Hot Wheels are like the best stocking stuffer.
Yeah. Easy to do. You know what I ended up finding at Ross for my son? He's been really, and I know he's a little young, but whatever, dude. I used to like stuff when I was a kid too. He started watching South Park. And so at Ross, they had the 4-pack of the Finger Bang episode where they're all dressed up as a boy band. And it comes with an album, and it was $25 or something like that, $30. So I bought it for him. I have it in the car. I'm going to have to wrap it up, though. Looks pretty cool. I'd never seen that one before with the album on it, you know, those big boxes.
That's right.
funny
With Cold Slither. Oh, we need a Cold Slither box set from Hasbro.
Oh,
They need to get on that.
That would be awesome.
That'll
probably be a Hasbro Pulse exclusive 1-year watch.
You probably get it for their O-Ring Plus line before you get it in the regular classified line. You know, with Super 7.
Yeah, that's kind of more in their flavor with the cartoon stuff they're doing. They're kind of covering the Deke versions.
That's cool.
Got to have some Deke.
Oh, and I got my batteries for this guy. I forgot.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
And what's really funny, and this goes
2000s microprocessor, KICT for easy reference.
Did they really get Feeny?
Yep.
Sweets.
So what's funny is I posted this on all the pages I had or whatever, and it's so funny how just certain places hit better than others. I had like 40 views on YouTube, right? Posted the exact same thing on TikTok. I had 55,000 views on TikTok for the exact same video. I was like, what the hell is going on in like a day? It was weird.
Algorithms. They're like gremlins.
That's why you need to get those 55,000 people from TikTok to go subscribe to your YouTube.
You, man, but the thing is, I post. Actually, I'm sorry, 53.9 is what I have on that one. But it's like I don't. Oh, there you go.
That's insane.
Yeah, I have all my YouTube stuff on there too, but I mean, you're looking at like 600 views, and you know.
And then Hosa says, "Do it again."
Oh yeah. Hold on.
You're sure this is the right way? Thank you, sir. I am the voice of Night Industry 2000's microprocessor, KICT for easy reference. Kit if you prefer.
Yeah, that was a cool one. And of course the Transformer is pretty cool looking. I mean, he's not bad looking. I guess I'll do it while we're on before I go because I got to get going pretty quick here. Gotta go to work.
I was gonna say of all the crossovers they've done, that one is the most appropriate. Totally fits.
Yeah.
Right. I like the Ecto 1, but yeah, Kit's cool.
Well, Ecto 1 is really cool. Like, honestly, I'm a big fan. I just saw at Ollie's today, they got the Dilophosaur one with the JP Jeep. And it's funny because I liked how the Jeep, like when it transforms, it's got like a yellow hard hat because it's like one of the workers. Didn't realize that when I saw it. I was
He
like,
could be one of
cool.
the village people. You don't know.
Yeah, could be.
But hey, Grimlock is king. If you've got Grimlock, you don't need any other Transformers.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Well, did you guys see they did the Godzilla one where he's going to transform
No.
into Megatron?
Oh, that's weird. I wouldn't have put those two together, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, I thought that was odd, but that just means they're probably going to do a larger ape version of Optimus Primal, I bet. And
That
we
would make
have
sense.
Van joining us all the way over from Purple Gang Gang. Did you guys
Right
have a
on.
good stream tonight?
Yeah. Hey, we are happy for any kind of stream we have because at some point the internet has to make a smart adult decision and just cut the fucking power. But tonight it's not that night.
I was going to say that's kind of what happened last night, right? Yeah, power was like, phew.
Yeah.
You got to
No,
tell the internet to get some Blue Chew.
right? I felt that way.
And Curtis also coming over. How are you doing, Curtis? Feeling a little bit more in the Christmas mood since last night?
Yeah. I'm
doing
still
good.
a virgin.
I'm
I
sorry,
like
what?
Lone Dragon's comment here. He wants the Spaceball 1 Mega made. I would buy
You know,
Yeah.
that is what we have yet to get, and that would be great. So, Curtis, last
Yeah.
night, I know after doing Let's Go Off World 2.0, you had a movie you were going to watch last night, and what was it that you put in the chat earlier today about that
It
movie?
may be the best movie ever. Yeah. I'm only like 20. I think I made it like 20, 25 minutes into the movie, but yeah, it's fantastic. So
I
probably
wouldn't
the
steer you
best
wrong.
first 20 minutes of any movie ever. So
You can only
If
doubt
any-
so hard, yeah.
If anybody's wondering what we're talking about, last night you got to go watch Let's Go Off World 2.0, and when we get to the
last episode of 2.0.
yes, I mean you can watch them all too. That wouldn't hurt,
But I'm saying that's the last one that ever will be.
yeah, that's right. That's a good point.
Yeah.
That was the last episode of 2.0 because my movie selections got us upgraded to we're all just Let's Go Off World. And Van, I see you have your hand up down there.
I do. Actually, to the other nerds that are broadcasting from their basement, can we not just go ahead and give a shout out to VHS tapes? Because, like, seriously, you fapped until you busted. And with a VHS, you press stop and it was done. And then you came back the 30 to 45 minutes later and it was waiting for you. And
It's true.
yeah, DVDs not so much. So
Yeah, but if you didn't rewind it before you brought it back, then you got charged that fee.
fuck
the
that.
whole
I'm not
thing.
kind.
So-
Do I look kind to you? Do I look kind? I mean, yeah.
You got the
No,
little
no
race car,
being
you
kind,
stick it
no.
in and rewind it.
Yeah,
dog-
the rewinder that goes faster than the VCR for some
Yeah,
reason.
man, that thing sounded scary
Cobweb the
sometimes.
collector understands what I'm talking about. Like, yeah.
That they
Yeah,
keep
but you play that
Transformers.
one segment too much, and then the tape starts getting those, wavy lines and stuff. They
like
Yeah,
the
we all
ride.
know those
out.
most
Yeah.
paused moments in VHS infamy.
No, see, no, tomato. I fucked them all. So, like, yeah, I made sure my VHS got a good wear. Just saying. Yeah.
Indeed.
Wait. All right. Terrence is he's trying to instigate something here. He says, "Let the stream continue," and by that I mean the conversation about P. Well, I mean that's a very leveled statement because, I mean, can you pee from one stream to another?
Don't cross
It's
the
actually
stream.
true. You really can, and I will say this: like, seriously, I felt at some point Curtis was gonna, but no, he allowed us to continue from the Purple Gang to where we are now, and at no point did he ever give me any sense or any like inclination that the stream needed to stop. So at no point did I invoke my male Kegels. So like it's full flow. It's full flow, and we're happy to be here. So yeah.
Well, your beard game is strong. You got the beard foo going. You can always channel that beard energy if you need to get the stream going.
Thank you, Jim Largo. This is American.
Nice.
Yeah.
And there's kids out here who don't know what that is, but I do.
Yeah. If kids are still awake watching this, then their parents, because
well, like I said, I really hope Connor is not up.
Anyone under 30 is a kid at my age. So.
Exactly. How old are you, Jim Largo? You don't look like a day over 73.
You know, it's clean living and plenty of tobacco. I'm
Exactly.
54, I think. I lost after 50. I quit counting.
No, that's what I said. Yeah, 54.
And we got a couple of shots fired across the bow for Kenny here. Emerald Knight photo saying, "Sup guys, about to head to bed, but I definitely hit that like button. All should, and enjoy the bye week, Kenny."
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Nice.
have a good night, Emerald. Yeah.
Get that rest week in.
You know, it was
Coming
nice.
down.
My first conversation that I had with a toy friend outside of the toy community, got to hang out with John and have lunch with him, and we talked sports the whole time. So there you go.
You
That's
know,
funny.
John and I had a very similar conversation when we were roaming the streets of Columbus, Ohio, where we were getting into some nice, good football talk as we were trying to find a place to eat. Stumbled across a movie a concert going on in the middle of the city. Got to enjoy. It was, I gotta say, Punk is not a fan of Ohio, but we had a pretty good time walking the streets of Ohio. I definitely didn't feel like I was going to get shot like if I was walking around the streets of Baltimore. And I didn't see any crackheads trying to, nod off or ask for money or yes, fan.
In fairness, how many times did you look in the mirror?
There wasn't a lot going on. There wasn't a lot of mirrors.
Yeah.
But I will say I was very intrigued by the amount of rats they had at the convention center running around in that courtyard by Arnold's
Rats
statue.
are fucking mad intelligent, though. Like, it'd be fair. Yeah.
Are you talking about the four-legged ones or the scalpers?
Why not both? Why not both? Let's make it a conversation.
I will say this is true. We did eventually come across a crackhead. It just wasn't while we were walking the streets of Ohio. It was when we're sitting outside of a pizza place, and they did kind of start honing in on.
Did you A-frame it?
We made sure to, nothing was going to happen.
So no A-frames occurred.
Just a disclaimer, though. Ted Darklaw is not a crackhead. He's just a raging alcoholic. So just putting it out there.
Yeah.
Well, before we get too deep, guys, I got to get going, man. I got to get to work at 10, so I got to get a couple things together before I head out. So I might jump on again if everything's calm at work. So if that's the case, I'll see you guys in a little bit. But I'll be in the chat.
What work are we doing tonight?
What's that? Oh, I am staying. So I picked up a little thing where my 101-year-old grandmother has dementia. And she has the sundowners where she's getting up at night a lot, and she
I feel that.
not working very well, so she falls a lot. So I stay there on the couch and just make sure if she does get up, that I'm there for her so she doesn't fall down, and just making sure she's all right. So that's kind of my little.
Hey, man, that's a better gig than your male exotic dancing thing. I'm glad you retired the G-string.
Yeah.
And Van's gonna fall a lot tonight too, but for totally different reasons.
No, seriously, Kenzo, like my grandmother had Alzheimer's, so shout out to you and God bless you and
to you as well, sir.
Positive energy your way. You're a tremendous human being. Yeah.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys. And I'll be in the chat though. I'll see you guys in a little while. So
yep.
All right,
thanks for having me on. All right.
Yep. Anytime, brother.
Later.
Yeah, that's rough stuff.
Oz. Seriously,
What do you got there, Thanos?
it absolutely permeated my inebriation with some heartfelt emotions, and I don't know that I'm okay with that. So cancel him or cancel me.
What are we
Those
looking
two
at there?
choices,
Is that
yeah.
like
No, we don't cancel people here. We just don't, man.
Okay.
We just get some timers instead of Alzheimer's. Sometimes I remember
like a tray of food?
Yeah, it's the Teeny Tiny's Greek food set.
nice.
Teeny
You got a
tiny
hero on
Greek
there?
food set.
No, it's cute that he removed the butt beads from that set, but yeah, no, there they are. There they are.
There,
Mm.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I got them, but they're out
Yeah.
in the other room.
Yeah. Notice he didn't cough. Just saying.
I want to shoot one out.
There you go. First and last time Oz allows me on the show.
It's not the first time. You were on last week.
Yeah, but Jordan.
He
was
also
here
didn't
beside
say
me.
it wasn't the last time, though.
Yeah. Ah,
It's true. All right. Let's see here.
well, Curtis,
war
in
chest.
fairness, we all know I'm a complete sissy, and I'm typically in bed by this point. So yeah,
You know, yeah.
this night is brought to you by bourbon. So yeah.
I see. Yeah, this is the this is the late night Saturday show.
You guys
Oz-
get to like
Oz
4
After
in the
Dark.
morning. So yeah.
It's always
They've
after dark.
They've pulled some marathons. It depends on how crazy the conversation goes. It's always funny when
Going
people
that
who
way,
are looking at a bunch of toy collectors and plastic lovers. It's like we do have other hobbies other than just toys, man. We're like onions.
Yeah,
we
it's
got
not just
layers.
plastic. Latex
Yeah.
is nice as
Yeah.
well.
No, I want to see
Indeed.
bleach buttholes. Yeah.
Curtis, I was actually bringing up earlier.
Hold your ears, Darla.
Who had Darla doesn't plug her ears. Curtis
She
knows
really
what's in
does,
that
yeah.
woman's closet, but we're not going to air that out here. Maybe another
We do not
episode.
speak
No
ill of
furry
Darla.
shaming. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
No, none of that. None of that.
Although there
And-
are some Motu characters that could be furries. I'm not sure.
One of them AWOC furries up earlier.
I'm gonna say I got a whole line of
I
them.
mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would push in the Moss Man just because I feel like the texture of the moss would like be erogenous. Just saying.
Don't let Lawrence hear you say that.
And that lovely pine smell. It's
Exactly. I mean,
it's,
like, yeah.
get you in the mood.
Thank you.
And Kenny knows the routine. When it gets a little too extreme, then it goes to Osley fans.
Yeah,
Just
but
behind a
here's the thing.
paywall.
That's when you go from Moss Man
often-
straight to shoving the pine cone where it doesn't belong.
Yeah, no. But here's the thing. I cannot tell you how many times I've had conversation with Curtis. We're like talking about the weather. We're talking about like walking our dogs. We're talking like hanging out with our kids. And then he just segues into Fisto. How much he enjoys a good Fisto. And it's like
It's a talent to be able to incorporate Fisto into every conversation. I salute that.
and Curtis has mastered that. Curtis, can you share with us your favorite Fisto moment?
Let's see.
Boom.
There he is.
I like the MYP version of Fisto.
He's got that extra big fist.
Oh yeah. Oh, my buddy, turn him around. Like, give us an uppercut into Curtis. Yep, there it is. Hold up. Oh,
I would say there's plenty that you could make fun of Motu fans for. The Fisto is really low hanging fruit. Like that's kind of like the easiest. Like, I mean, if I was really like inebriated and I couldn't come up with anything better, that's probably what I would go after. I'm just saying.
I mean, he's the classic. He's got the fur bikini. He's got the porn stash mustache.
Well, his name is
he's got
Fisto,
the fist.
you know?
Exactly. I mean, yeah.
He's
the trifecta.
Yeah.
The only other one that comes to mind is such easily hanging fruit is probably Stinkor.
Ram Man.
Yeah,
Oh, Ram Man. Yeah.
Ram Man's another good one.
That's where I was at with Ram Man. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing there were some recreational pharmaceuticals involved in the decision making of what characters would be in Motu.
Merman
No,
was
no, no.
originally
It
named
was
Seaman,
absolutely,
Seaman before they
Yep.
changed it. They
He
thought
was
better
called
of that.
Seaman.
That's not even a
Hopper
joke.
was
That's
involved.
yeah,
Yeah.
seriously, that he was going to be named Seaman. So
Yeah, and his seafood sword, there's something there. It's disturbing.
I'm back, Alice. Yeah.
yeah,
Yep. Down in front there, Van.
So to all the people currently in the chat and
Nice.
on the screen, did y'all ever possess a Sega Dreamcast? Oh wait,
No, just the
I
Genesis.
played it. I didn't own one, but I
did
did play it.
anybody ever play a game by the name of Seaman with
That
voiced
was one of
by
the creepiest games
oh
ever
my
made.
fucking god with Leonard Nimoy? Yeah,
That
Who?
face
I'm sorry.
on
One
that
more
little
time.
fish thing?
Who was
Leonard
that?
Nimoy. Leonard Nimoy.
okay.
Yeah, Nimoy.
Yeah, you got Darla with that one. She was chuckling over there. Nimoy.
Nimoy, but yeah,
who the
no,
fuck is
yeah.
Nimoy?
Like Darla, go to YouTube and Google Seaman Sega Dreamcast.
You know how hard
And-
he is straining to keep both eyes open right now? Like it is like he's like this. He's talking like this because he does not want one of those eyes to droop
Bitch,
down.
I'm talking to
Start
you
being
right
called
now.
Popeye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how like woo. So
And yeah, War
the
Chest, that is
thought I am from
exactly it.
playing that game. Like even as I played it, I realized I'm being groomed. I'm being groomed, and I should not get into the van. But like, you know what? I'm like fucking anchors
Is that where
away.
you got your name?
Yeah, it's exactly where I got the name. And I went ahead and jumped in, and fucking Leonard Nimoy handed me Turkish
You
Delight.
did what to Leonard
fucking
Nimoy?
sweetheart. No. Leonard Nimoy handed me Turkish Delights
Oh, okay.
and fucking sweet tarts, and
Well, he
I
did do
completed
the
the game.
in search of, and he never did
Yeah.
finish the sentence. We don't know what he was in search of.
we never will know because Curtis keeps like trying to keep me from my truth. But yeah. So Curtis, tell my truth. Yeah, go ahead and big in him if you don't mind. Like, give him
I was
15.
watching Ninja Assassin. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
That's a great movie. Yeah.
It's a amazing
2009,
movie.
yeah.
Yeah.
So there we go. We am big into Curtis. He's saying hi.
Just keep
Where
him
where
there.
does he
Keep
fit
him
on
there.
your tier list? Is it Ninja Assassin or American Ninja? How cheesy do you like your ninja?
Oh, I like
Ninja
Ninja
Assassin,
Assassin.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Thank you, Curtis. Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Right
like 20 minutes into the movie, and he's fighting this gal in a laundromat. And next thing you know, he's got her like sliced up body, like rotating around in a washing machine. Like,
bitch needed to die.
Red.
Yeah.
Sure red.
Cycle.
Well, just like the first 10 minutes of it, like
Oh,
in the Yakuza tattoo parlor.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Oh, that
It's
was
one
hard,
of the
yeah.
greatest scenes ever. That's
Why
why I
did
said
you
like
do
last
the
night. That was my
With the
pick.
guy from
Yeah.
Tokyo Drift, like trying to act like a badass.
Ninja,
You know what? If
ninja,
you're not
ninja.
drifting, you're not racing. Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Mhm.
And the old man who only survived the first time because his heart's like on the wrong side of his body.
Yeah,
Yep.
that got you.
Mistake was not made the second time.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope, they got him that second time.
Thank Jesus the first time, and you know what? Thank your fucking insurance provider the second time.
Yeah, War Chest knows what's going on here. For real, not sure why they never made another Ninja Assassin movie. I think it's
Because
because
the
they
ninja
ran
killed
out of
everybody.
blood. They
Yeah.
ran out of
Yeah.
blood after the first movie.
The first guy he
Actually,
kills,
that
where he
and,
like he
how
like
moist
he
can
like
you get?
cuts across his face and like his head just like lands on the ground, like, and I'm like, oh my goodness, like what the hell am I? Like, I'm not into like super gory stuff, like the Saw movies. Like I can't, you know. That's,
Yeah, I don't
that's
fuck
not
with
for
those
me.
either.
But like this was gory to the point where it was just ridiculous. Like
No, it wasn't.
there's no, I
Oh,
couldn't
oh,
help but laugh.
realistic.
It was, yeah, no.
I'm calling it
So-
now. Next crossover, excellent Christmas movie is going to be Ninja Assassin versus Krampus. It's coming.
Yes. Yeah. I want to see that.
Let's go
fight.
for it. Let's go for it.
Just
Curtis,
hit all the
and,
bad kids all in one night.
can you text Jesse and see where he's at on this? conversation?
I'm sure that he's dead asleep.
Wake him up. FaceTime him.
I won't do that. He was out. He was busy today. He was out and about with Dylan. They were cruising the town.
Cruising the
Who do you think came first? The chicken or the egg?
I don't know, man.
What do we got, Thanos? What do we got?
Oh, AWOC time.
Yeah.
AWOC charcuterie board.
Yep.
Very nice. Brought the snacks. So Nolan is mentioning about the Heavy Metal Magazine Kickstarter. They're bringing it back.
Okay.
Has anybody else backed this yet?
You gotta be careful with that because like heavy metals are gonna impact your children's kidneys and like you get a lot of leukemia and I can't get behind that Kickstarter. You understand? Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it harder to switch out your ammo too if the magazine's too heavy. So
right. Yeah. Same. Chemo.
Yeah. You want a light interchangeable magazine. So
American Cancer Society.
Less chances of jamming.
Yeah, I mean you want that like to just like one of those.
Hold up, less chances of jamming. Are we talking about the United Healthcare CEO assassins?
No, we're back to a Fisto joke.
Okay, gotcha.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. I just
it's
need
rolling fast here, man.
Yeah.
It's rolling fast.
Etching the shell casing. Just saying. Yeah.
Back in the day, Metal Hurlant or Heavy Metal, some great stuff, great art. I don't know if they can do it again. Do they still have the good artists and writers? It'll be interesting to see.
Thanos Copter definitely etched something on the shell of the subsonic 9mm casing. Just saying.
What? What?
I don't know, lost me on that one.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I was
what
gonna
half those words are. So
Yeah, it's called
But, yeah, I agree with you, Gemma. Like, I'm not sure we'd have to have the very good, talented writing staff, and art-wise, I know they could definitely pull some good artists. It would just be where are they pulling them from? I think there's a lot of
if you
people
look
right now.
Yeah,
it could be a great place for new people to come through too, though. So
that's true.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Hopefully, there's some talent coming up because there's no King Kirby anymore. There's all the classic writers from comic books are gone the way of the dodo. This new crop are all touchy feely and they can't write their scripts worth trying to get out of a paper bag. It's
Here,
sad.
Thanos isn't the only one that can show cool shit. All right, so take a look at this. This is Funko Pop Curtis. Okay.
Oh,
nice.
But
got the man bun.
His hair comes off.
Indeed.
And
Apparently, so does his whole head.
Yeah. And then you put it on Slog.
Yeah, even better.
That's a
Slug
pretty
with the
cool
man
pop
bun.
and swap.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'll have to heat it up to make it fit a little bit better, but yeah, for sure. Yeah, Slog with a ponytail.
You lost me at Funko Pop.
Well, then you missed the cool part.
Did I though?
Yeah, you did.
Opinion.
I've often said friends don't let friends Funko, but that's just my opinion.
I have a couple Funkos. I have
The creepy eyes,
Thundar
the
set.
creepy dead eyes. I can't do it.
Well, when I saw that they had where you could personalize them, and I could make one for me and Darla and our dog Buddy, that just earns you cute points with the wife, and so I mean
The doggo does get definite bonus points. Anytime there's a doggo involved, I'm digging it.
For sure.
So we did have Dre of the Collector Safe Space enter the chat, and again, I do want to shout out Wholesome Warlock. We have the amazing Jordan also here.
That would be an awesome claymation, indeed.
So Connor has gotten into the Funko Pops now, of course, as most of the cool kids are doing these days.
Are they? Are they?
Curtis, how much are those running to pop yourself? A serious question, not the joke that could end up.
I will have to look. I can't remember. I know it was I I just had an ad for it pop up while I was out of town and I was missing my wife. And then I was like, oh, look at that. I can make a cute little thing for us, but I can't remember how much it was.
It definitely makes more sense doing that as a Funko than that failed Hasbro thing where they tried to, make your custom head and put it on a Hasbro figure.
You can't have it look too realistic because then any kind of thing that's off looks really off.
Yeah, it's uncanny valley material.
You have to have it be more kind of cartoonish.
And apparently, like all of their head scans just ended up looking the same anyway.
Yeah,
that's awesome
misshapen.
right there.
I'm loving the KFC bucket. That's very on point.
So the set itself was $60, but then I had to pay extra for the dog and for one of the outfits for it. So it ended up being, with tax and shipping, everything was $73. So,
all right. Well, I was going to order one of those, so I'll probably do that when I go back inside.
But that was for the 2-pack. It's obviously cheaper if I was doing one.
Yeah, I'm only going to do the single, because I don't know how many of Connor's friends are going to have pops of themselves, but that's one of a kind.
Are you going to go full on Osmus the Barbarian, Deuce the Fur Loincloth, go Motu, or are you going to go?
My Santa coat's a little tight, so
you going to do shaved face, or are you going to do normal looking human face?
Oh no, I'm making one for Connor. So
I thought you were doing it for yourself. Okay, gotcha.
I thought about maybe trying to, because I've seen you've done the 2-pack for you and Darla, and I thought, it might be neat to do a 2-pack of me and Connor, but I think I'll just go for the one.
Test the waters and then go back and do the Oz custom later.
Yeah.
And then you can add the little pet in there too.
Yeah.
Well, he's got
and
two
dogs and cats and whatever's in there.
Yeah. Then you can send it to Ed and he'll flock it, because Ed can flock anything. He'll flock the flock out of it.
Flocking A, right?
Flocking Ed.
So I know, Cobb, you were playing around with some Skelecons over there. Do you want to show Curtis the Skelecons?
Oh, I actually got the hood back on the one.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
When Origin style, messing around with the original one. Actually, I was able to get that hood off
original
a minute ago, so you got just that skull without that hood. It wasn't that hard to get off and easier to get back on that. I thought I just got to really bend that horn around.
Break out the little heat gun, get a little softness going. It might be
easier. I'm kind of...
You're just like, get it off there.
Yeah,
make it work.
I'm a little wild with my shit.
You're old school. I respect that.
On any of these late night streams, has Thanos ever actually shown a copter? Because that would be awesome.
I would like to see that as well.
Thanos, would you like to flex the copter?
Yeah, I would love to see a
Give
Thanos
it to us.
copter. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little more cartoonish than I would have hoped.
Was that on
for,
purpose or not?
Oh, he's bringing the real deal. Just give him a sec.
Yeah, I saw him.
Terrence is weighing in here. This is the problem with modern comic
nice.
Yeah,
that's flexing that copter.
I'm waiting for a
see
HasLab
another angle. Let
Thanos
me
copter.
just inside. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to customize the HasLab?
Is there a
No, I'm
Thanos
waiting
in
for
there?
a HasLab Thanos copter. I've been looking for one that I can customize into this. I haven't quite found something that'll.
Not
Yeah.
one.
I thought you were talking about HasLab.
They told me
The Dragonfly.
Yeah.
Maybe the Fortnite Choppa. That might work.
Yeah, 1-1 scale.
You can get that one pretty cheap on Ross, I think, still.
I'll look for it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to try that.
I have one that'll work for my Thanos minifig, like the Lego. I have one that size that I just need to paint, but for one to fit like the Marvel Legends one, he's pretty big. So
yeah.
Bud, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just asking if McFarlane came out with the 66 Batman copter yet, because that would probably work.
Oh, I don't.
Ooh, that would
I haven't
definitely
seen
work.
that, but that'd be cool.
They did the Bat boat. I don't think they've done the copter yet.
Not
If
yet.
they do the copter, they better have that shark repellent on. Otherwise, he's gonna be in trouble.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know you need a 1-1 scale. Just fly into some toy cons. You're on
He's pretty sweet.
Make a
Aubrey
drone.
says they have
I have
not.
arrived.
Pretty cool.
I mean, it's a good thing he had that shark repellent in there. I mean, if he didn't, that would have been bad.
Indeed.
I mean, not only is it a shark, but it was an exploding shark.
Makes
So that makes it even worse.
Yeah,
That's what happens when you feed your shark Taco Bell.
Mm,
Very true.
Retarded.
Very true.
I could see that.
This
Also
thermos sucks.
happens.
So
Yeah, it's way too big.
It's too big, and then like the lid like just pops off. I was trying to get like a character to hold it to show like
But
how
no, that's not
big it
going
is,
to
but
oh,
Just you can have
tail.
a cup.
Yeah.
That's one of those 40 ounce.
But, you know, what about
80
Fane?
ounce.
You've got Fane now. Would it fit
Yeah,
in Thane's
yeah.
yet?
I'm gonna live forever.
That's Thane lunchbox.
If I may, as an actual employee studio person of Spiro Toys, thank you for taking the time
Being
to,
a friend.
Yeah. Thank you.
You know, we do get Spiro employees on the show from time to time.
It does happen.
Yeah, that works.
Curtis,
Yeah.
can you embiggen Curtis?
We need to embiggen Curtis again?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, I'll wait. Yeah. Curtis, can you actually collaborate the fact that they are speaking to employees?
You mean corroborate?
Yeah, that. Collaborate that they are speaking to an
Like, do you want me to work with somebody on telling them that
He wants you to
work with
co-sign.
Spiro?
Along.
All right, Curtis, let's do this. Let's
Can-
collaborate.
Yeah,
What are we
can-
collaborating on?
Can you
collaborate?
install on me so
Can you
I can
collaborate?
collaborate with somebody on this?
Fucking Curtis, can you just can you acknowledge the fact that I'll wait until you embiggen him again.
I have seen a video.
I'll wait.
Um,
I'll wait.
I have seen a video where Jason of Spiro Toys
Who's Jason?
says,
Who's Jason?
of Spiro Toys.
Who is he,
guy.
though? Who is he?
He's the guy with sometimes he has like his hair looks kind of weird and he looks like he's not all there, but he has some cool toys and stuff.
Who is he though, Curtis? Like,
well, I don't know what you're asking.
who is Jason Bienvenu? Who is he to Spiro Toys?
He runs Spiro Toys.
And it can you embiggen him one more time? Why have you
goodness.
stopped embiggen? Shut the fuck up, Curtis, until I ask you to speak. Can you please tell him? Can somebody tell Curtis? Curtis, they've empowered you to tell the audience, the Purple Gang. Might we possibly be official? Finish the sentence.
I believe that Jordan does work with Spiro Toys. So
Just Jordan.
I'd have to go back to the video. I'm not sure. I don't know if you were included in that or not. So
Perhaps.
Well,
I was.
inquiring minds want to know. Spill the tea. When are we going to get some more comic book stuff from the AWOC?
Now, screw that. When are we getting purple walruses?
Embiggen me. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
All the answers are coming from me now. Yeah. So, so if you want comics, I don't mean to rub it in, but
Can we collaborate on this?
yeah, they send all the comics to Curtis, who then reads them to me.
I don't read. That's a lie.
It's not,
Are they like bedtime
no,
stories? That's
Yeah,
the-
no.
Unless it's
Seriously.
subtitles, I don't read.
I'm having difficulty sleeping, and Curtis is like, "Hey Van, I got this for you," and then he reads them to me, and we
I
got
don't
the
think
next
you're
wave
hard to sleep
coming. Derek Chandler, Jason Benvenu, Adam Drake.
Might pass out.
yeah.
so.
Well, I was going to say, Adam, Rick, you both have a link. You want to join on and collaborate on this?
Or
Yeah.
coagulate? Or,
Bring him in.
you know.
Bring him in.
Yeah.
Make him
Can you coagulate on
Yeah.
this? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Reading is
How
fundamental.
dare you call Jordan a liar?
I only read if it's subtitles. So
Yeah.
I know we had a couple of epic Curtis
nice.
clips from last night.
What's he holding there? A Lunchable?
I wish Darla would come onto the screen and like.
Is that what that is? Is it a Lunchable?
That is totally a Lunchable.
Yeah, it's
and a
basically a
juice box.
Lunchable. It's what does it say it is?
The pizza kind.
He's
Looks
got
more
like
like
a
a
high
cuisine
C
is
juice
what it
box
says.
going on there too.
Yeah, he's got a
Right.
little high C
Sweet.
jukebox.
Is it
I think the
Nectar
pizza
Cooler?
Lunchable is the only good
Thanos,
Lunchable.
where do I get that from?
Yep.
Five Below.
Okay.
No,
So-
it's just citrus. It's not like the Ecto.
No.
Okay.
Missed opportunity.
The
They didn't want
product
to pay
had
those extra
more, right?
royalties.
You got an answer from Terrence in the chat if you want to pull that up, Oz. So, staff at AWOC, AK Spirit is Jason, Derek, Adam, and Brick is like a brand ambassador and the PR dude, and then Jordan is an employee studio person. So,
Absolutely is. Yep.
yeah.
Brick was the trailblazer who found
And
out
I think
that you could put
I think
AWOCs in a
Van
hot tub.
just knows Jordan is.
I'm a hanger on. I mean, like if I implied otherwise, I apologize. I'm absolutely a fucking groupie. That's where I'm at.
You're the cheerleader of the group.
Yeah, no, I fluff
That's
them all.
cool.
I fluff them all. I want to make sure they're ready to go for the cons, and yeah, I want
Never
you all-
underestimate the power of a fluffer. That's cool.
Yeah, sure. Exactly.
He said, "Don't make him come up there."
Got a little pudding cup.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta have the pudding.
You can't not have the pudding cups.
Oh, yeah. Little
I like a
Carl
tapioca.
Grimes. The,
Yeah.
Oh, we got a little update from Jeff there.
Oh,
I think he's talking about tomorrow.
Yeah, he is. Van is Jordan's participation trophy. Well, that, you know.
hold up. Is that his way of saying I'm a hot bitch? Because I'm not necessarily insulted.
Basically,
I didn't hear anything insulting about this
No.
statement.
No.
Actually,
Kind of
no, not at
empowering.
all.
Yeah. Thank you, TSJ.
I'd say that's actually quite the honor. You know, in my mind, quite the honor.
That's how I took it. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I got to agree. I definitely have to agree.
And TSJ as a bro, like whether it had been a compliment or had it been a humbling statement, I would have took it with stride. So yeah.
I'm seeing a collaboration here. You and Ed, you fluff him, he'll flock him.
Why not? Yeah.
Oh man, then you
Or
call
It's
it
better to do
FF.
it's definitely better to do the fluffing before the flocking. I can tell you
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
You could start
that
a show
dip in
together,
tiny
fluffing and
glue,
flocking.
and it's like
Indeed.
spray it with some fur, and
Yeah.
it's a good day.
Get a little
I'm just
static
saying,
electricity going. Yeah.
I don't know how how well the flocking would stay if it wasn't fluffed properly first. You know, I think
See,
you would need
that's
that
not
rigidity
true.
to flock
If
proper.
if you drag the shaft and or the labias through some like Elmers, and then you like the fucking flock,
Oh,
it's sticking.
Throw-
Yeah,
throw a little confetti in there, and you've got a rip torn kind of thing, or rip
yeah. I mean,
Taylor.
you gotta make sure.
It's-
Yeah, like it's all about technique. Yeah.
no, I'm just thinking about
It's all in the
birthday
wrist.
cake now.
True.
Oh shit! I just realized Ed
Hey,
Sheeran
Curtis,
should be like,
this is
oh,
what happens when you do not hit the play the end stream of Purple Gang Gang like this.
I don't touch the end stream of Purple Gang Gang. That's not my place.
No. I just want you to witness what happens when it doesn't happen. So,
That's
yeah.
fine, but that's not on me. That's you and Jordan.
No. I mean,
I'm just there for moral support.
1000% upon Jordan. This is like Van After Dark. So
Why y'all keep saying my name?
Ooh! We conjured him.
Guest appearance.
There it is.
So what? Just to make sure, I'm gonna try to collaborate with you on this.
And Big and
Nice.
Jordan.
Ooh,
There you
that's
go.
nice.
Flip the other side. Give him that other side, Jordan.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Just like
Turn it
the other
around.
side
Yeah,
foot.
yeah, yeah.
Spread it out. Spread it out.
Oh, I got it.
Nice.
Spread 'em. There it
Very
is.
cool.
There it is.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Too bad
Anyone else?
Van doesn't have one of
Anyone
those.
else have this shirt
Yeah,
other than us?
Oh
Not
no,
just me.
Van absolutely has that shirt.
I don't see it, so I don't know. Can you?
No,
prove
no,
it?
I
actually,
believed it more before the shirt.
Jason Bienvenu showed
Curtis, pull
up.
up that footage.
Yeah, no, he showed up at Legions Con, and like I spread my cheeks, and he put that across my sphincter. So
Hmm.
I am ESP for life. Yeah.
You know, I'm liking the pigeon lady more and more here.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you.
He
Oz.
caught,
Oz.
he caught
no.
that quickly. Yeah.
You have an
I
eye
appreciate that,
for,
Jordan. Thank you.
Right.
for action figures.
Did you just
absolutely.
dead name Oz?
Who is Oz? Yeah.
Someone send Jeremy Govier the link to he explained it to the 6 people watching us on our live stream. He might still be available.
You're being generous with 6, but yeah.
Yeah.
It was you and me
Well,
at that
the
point, and
people
Curtis.
I
So
was just
3.
I was just counting the people
Yeah.
on the screen.
Ed, I'm going to leave you in charge for a bit because I'm switching back up and heading inside, brother.
Because
You're leaving me with this rowdy bunch. I appreciate that, Oz.
Hey, you got this, Ed. I got faith.
Oz is like, here, you take this over.
Yeah, this shit show is going off the rails.
Can I promote something tomorrow that's happening that's really important to me?
What?
Well, let me embiggen you
11
first, and then you
or
can.
10. Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah. So tomorrow morning, one of my favorite people in the entire world. He's also my favorite train, Choo Choo Curtis. He is going live tomorrow morning. Let's say 10 a.m. Let's say 10 a.m. Get on at 10 a.m. because the comments and the live chat's going to be popping. 11 a.m. He's going to show you his brand new customizing room. Absolutely dope. You'll be able to see the art of Nate Bear, the box art king. You'll be able to see art of Richard Jones of the Euro Legions podcast. You'll be able to see lots of little bottles of paint, some of them from SoFlat. I say some of them because they only have so many colors, but there's going to be a lot of other like stuff in there too. It's going to be really great. We're going to have a great time. 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. I guess it's going to be, is it Let's Go Off-Road, or is it going to be on Just Shelve?
On the Just Shelve It channel.
On Just Shelve It. And we'll be double live streaming that from the Purple Gang Gang channel. So definitely subscribe to the official Purple Gang Gang channel. And you can watch us doing like 2 streams at the same time. So it'll be a lot of fun. So check that out. And that's the plug.
You always love seeing the behind the scenes stuff, you know, when you guys are coming up with some cool ideas, doing a little customizing and whatnot, brainstorming.
It's no customizing. It's just going to be a tour of Curtis's absolutely dope, brand new customizing
Right
room.
on.
Thanks to his
You might have a few tips in there, you know.
Have you never
Just a
watched
tip,
a
just to see how
film?
it feels.
So what?
Have you never watched a snuff film?
So it's a snuff film, but you know, Curtis might give some tips, but there's also a whole lot of painting tips available right now on the Wolf King Customs YouTube channel.
Oh,
Pay
that's
till you
true.
die, bitch.
True.
Yeah.
And you know, Curtis has probably the greatest collection of customizing tips for brand new people. I'm not talking people that already know what they're doing and just need a little bit of boost to get where they're going. If you don't know jack shit about fuck, like check out Curtis's customizing videos because you will learn a fuck ton.
If you have never seen a bitch dry brush to death, tune in tomorrow because like Curtis, like
Van's going to be dry brushing the entire time. It's going to be like a 4-hour live stream. Van is going to dry brush the same fucking 3D printed 1/12 scale head that he's been dry brushing for the past 8 months. It's going to be absolutely breathtaking.
and then Curtis
I'm
comes
getting a
in-
little moist thinking about it. It
no,
sounds
no, no, no. Thank you. But
I was getting a
Curtis
little
comes
moist
in-
watching Van do all those insider fluffer moves. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, yeah, no, I
You try.
appreciate it. Then Curtis comes in with like he chews the brush till it's sharp as fuck, and you're like you're distracted by me dry brushing, like
I don't
innocently
chew
dry
brushes.
brushing, and then Curtis comes in and like, and there's just snuff film. Yeah,
Yeah, no, I don't chew brushes. So
Is that a fry basket there?
Yeah, little fryer.
Oh,
man.
dig it.
smoke
I guess
and
that's where we
mirror.
get the KFC from.
Oh, there we go.
Condom
enjoy
men.
the condiments, and then Curtis with the sharpened
Little flat
paintbrush.
grill.
I don't
Yeah,
use
You
them.
flat
put
grill.
that mayonnaise on though. Why was that mayonnaise bottle there?
It's in his
Spatula.
mustache. Yeah.
It's all about the mayo.
hmm
Mayonnaise.
Not a fan.
You got to rub it all over the turkey before you cook it, apparently. Mayo
Right?
turkey.
Ew.
I got no idea what in the white people that is, but ooh,
That sounds like a medical condition. You should seek professional help for that.
I just want to know, cobweb collector. So, like, did you weave together elaborate amounts of string to catch the kernels, or like, what was your design?
To catch what?
You heard me.
he asked about the kernels. Did you weave an intricate
Oh,
to catch the kernels?
no, the kernel split through. I just catch the whole cob.
Indeed.
Whole cob.
You chew?
He's powerless against cream corn.
Oh, aren't we
It's a
all?
tangled web that he weaves.
Oh, yeah.
Can we
Cream-
use this for the corniverse?
Yeah, of course we can. I'm not stopping. Are you stopping?
I love corn humor.
Van
Um,
also typically creams his corn. So
He is a corn
On your
star.
forehead.
All on Cornhub.
Yeah.
Got all the
corn
corn.
hub. Is that the thing? Corn hub?
Yeah, corn hub, man.
I like
It's
that.
the YouTube safe word, corn hub.
Can
Are
that
you the
can that
next
show up
big
next
corn
week?
star?
Yeah.
Some corn hub. We'll get some corn hub husks. See what's
Yeah.
going on there.
Does
Then get a little corn
does-
squeezing, a little white lightning going.
does Iz visit the corn hub? That,
I was just
Yeah, he invented the corn hub. He
did
was
it
there first.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm gonna whip out all my boners on here since we're on the corn hub talk.
You're a pervert.
that'd be cool to see your whole skeleton collection, which ones you have and which ones you don't, and all that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's right.
Do you
How
have
many
a
of
favorite,
those,
or is it
like,
like picking a favorite kid?
How many
Oh,
of those
man,
like
that's-
new builders you got, Oz? Like the skeleton builder 2s, like the all skeletons, like
Just
got, like,
plain
a whole-
skeletons. I got 2. I only managed to pick up 2. I got the 4-pack on pre-order though. Right. Plus like pretty much everything coming from Necronominus. And
Do you have
Altar.
the skeleton, the deluxe Legion builder, the more like yellowish one with the?
I actually did not pick those guys up because they're a little bit easier to get. So I was like running around grabbing all like the older rare ones and stuff.
Gotcha.
Actually, I got a couple of these from our good buddy Sean.
Oh, Frosted Flakes.
What about Bro Man? You got Brother Mandibulus?
No, I do not.
He's a good
Damn,
one.
bro.
He's
Applejack.
solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of the best. Like
Red
outside
and
of,
black
like,
for sure.
outside of
I
more.
mean, what,
Oh,
what colors are better than red and black?
So I was talking
well-
earlier about how I like my naked skeletons to wear band T-shirts.
Cocoa Pebbles, baby.
Got the Gaspar disproves.
That's how I like my women too, just wearing shirts. That's it.
Porky Pig in it.
Yeah.
Porky Pig in it.
Put it in that poop hole.
Winnie the
Woohoo.
Pooh. Yeah, whatever.
That's what I said, Winnie the Pooh. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Donald Duckin.
Yeah.
Also got Skullman over there. I forgot him. I can't reach him right now, but
If it's Donald ducking, you fucking.
I pulled him out of the box and he was just straight repping the bicep.
Oh, nice.
I didn't pose him like that. He just came out.
I got this guy kind of doing a pose too.
Oh, I like that. Look at it.
Curtis,
Can we get a little hip thrust on that?
Sweet.
Curtis,
Right,
can,
but you
yeah, like, can we embiggen Oz?
Sure, we can. Then
I
we have to
think
look
I
at
can manage.
I'll wait. So,
Sure.
Oz, can you give us a little bit of a flavor of the last figure that you thrust upon us?
Little this
He
one?
wants some. Yeah, he wants some beard
Yeah,
porn.
like Curtis, is that not Legends Daddy figure of the week?
It's a good one.
I don't know. He's got a lot of
Oz,
armor.
make
and
it
not-
dance.
not as
Oz,
much
make it
leather.
dance. Oz, dance it a little bit.
Check that money maker.
There you go. There you go, Curtis. Look at that loincloth.
You put a Jeff Evans head on that, and maybe we're talking.
Look
I'll
at
go
the strap.
decapitate him right now. I mean, what?
No, not yeah.
We all know how I like
for
that.
medical purposes.
Legend
Medical
Daddy
purposes
Prime.
only.
Yeah.
Medical purposes only.
Yeah.
Right.
It's medicinal.
Oh,
Same.
That's. A sec. He just came out. Which one? Which
Pickle Rick.
Jeff Evans just
Is
came
he
out.
talking about the Midnighter fig, or I'm not sure the reference.
The Midnighter I found at the discount store here. So
Hey, Oz, can we send Terrence St. John the StreamYard link? Maybe?
Of course we can. We can definitely. We give Terrence.
Come on, TSJ. Don't be shy.
Yeah, he normally asks for it. Here we
Right?
go.
Well,
We got it.
yeah.
We got
TSJ,
it.
we're waiting. TSJ, we're waiting.
There we
Don't do
go.
that.
There we go. And if you guys didn't see, we do have Chef Brendan in the house, and I made sure to
Fucking
mention
please bring Chef Brendan in here. Yeah.
Brendan.
Thank you. Thank you, Oz. Yeah. You're a good dude.
Isn't white corn just hominy? I mean, come on. Does it even count?
Is hominy. It absolutely is hominy. Yeah.
Yeah. Brendan, shoot me a message. You want to come on, brother? We got room. Normally we have up to 10, so tonight we're running a little late. You're more than welcome to come on.
Yeah.
Oz, I'm gonna bounce out, brother.
Yeah, I know you said you were tired. Well,
don't be that guy. Come on.
Good to
Where
see
can,
you.
we, where can we find you this weekend? You gonna be recovering the whole week, or
No,
you
I'll
gonna
be everywhere this week. I'll be on Hella Dope Sunday, Punk with Punk on Monday, Tuesday. Travis and I will be doing our show on my channel and announcing the winners of Toyvember.
Toyvember?
Can we get that link?
All that fun stuff. So
We're going to have some toilet action in the near future.
yeah, always toilet action going on.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I would love an invite so we could watch it, hang out, and promote it, and just absolutely enjoy it as a family. Why not?
I can send it over to you.
Yeah,
There you
please
go,
do.
Ed. Thank you, brother.
All right, guys. Everybody have a great night.
See you, man.
You as well, brother.
Good to have you back.
Speaking of Punk, where's he been? Haven't seen him in the last couple weeks.
Hey, he has been quite busy.
Yeah,
quite busy. He's been running around like a madhouse. It's pre-holiday season. He was just doing a stream last night while we were live, and then of course I know later this upcoming week. I thought he was doing Punk's Pit last night. He had a bit of a different stream going on. Yeah, where'd you get that figure of me? Hold on. Show that little pot belly going on there again. Look at that. Look at that.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I'm the sheriff of the bayou.
Billy from the bayou.
Entrepreneur Sobo with Bart the Rat and Lester. Possum story. So yeah, that's it. No, I got a bunch of figures from a local toy swap today for $1 a piece.
Cool.
And this is like Hopper from Stranger Things or whatever, and I just popped his head off and threw a Billy Beige head on it, and that's pretty much what it is. And then I sculpted his eye coming out of his socket.
Yeah. Because why would not?
You can only paint the same Billy head 10 times before you want to try something different. So I'm like,
He'll always keep an eye out for you.
I'm digging that on that hopper bod though.
hey man, come on now. Yeah, he's got the holster and everything, and the hands already attached to it. Yeah,
Are they going to give us I want to get a Miami Vice hopper now, from season 3, where he's rocking the Hawaiian shirt. We need to get that kind of figure.
Some James Conn action.
Sexy bitch, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'd be down for that. Where's that toy at? I guess we got to get
Rocking
Chuckles.
the, Tom Selleck mustache action there, yeah.
I was just going to say, Joe found out you can pop Dubon's mustache as a separate piece. You can pop that Dubon mustache off, slap it right on there.
I have the Alpha button-up shirt downstairs. I can throw that on there, and that's pretty much him. Season 3.
I was going to say, that's it.
Yeah, it's not red, but either way, yellow.
It'll work.
Yeah,
it'll work.
Believe that.
All right, Terrence says that he cannot get on right now.
We forgive you, TSJ.
That's right.
It's cool.
Always room.
Beer says bullshit.
Oh, and that's a god of destruction. You don't want to mess with that.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a purple cat. He's dope.
Did you see his brother? His brother was another purple cat, god of destruction.
Is he
He's a little-
purple?
yeah, he's purple. He's a little chonkier too.
Oh yeah,
A
no,
fat
he's
purple
funny,
cat?
yeah.
I'm
No, I
fucking
know
in.
what he's talking about. Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
his toy? You guys toy Oz?
No. it's
No, I don't. I should check with Connor. My son might have his toy at his mom's. He's
He's a
he's more
yeah.
into the Dragon Ball
Yeah.
Z stuff. I actually gave what I had to Connor, like all my Dragon Ball Z stuff, because I figured he'd appreciate it more.
not in the Dragon Ball.
It's okay, but if there's no toy,
I
it's
am
not
into Dragon Ball. I'm
That's all.
into Dragon Ball. Don't get me wrong.
It's not a real
I actually
toy.
get to share that with my kid, which is pretty cool. He found it on his own, and then his sister told him that, your dad's into that, right? And then now every time he comes over, we gotta watch, some. We've made
What
it
was
through
his
Dragon
gateway?
Ball.
Was it the anime or the toys?
Fortnite. Fortnite
Really?
did they did a little crossover, and he saw Vegeta and Goku in there, and he just thought it was like the coolest thing. And his sister said, your dad's like really into that. So next time I saw him, he came over, he was like, Sissy says you really like Dragon Ball Z. And I was like, oh, are we getting into Dragon Ball now? Let's do this. So now he's watched
Rumor
all
has
of
it-
Dragon Ball Z.
Oz,
And
do you have a Super Saiyan mode? We've never seen it.
I try, but then like all my little short mustache hairs all flare up and go up my nose, and it makes me sneeze, and then I come out of it real bad.
That's
so.
fair.
Yeah.
I get
Plug
it.
that mouse
This
in.
isn't even my final form.
Not even.
Yeah.
There's that old long-haired Oz that comes out sometimes too. It's really crazy.
Throw my dude to Senzu Bean. Let's
Yeah,
go.
there we go. Got to get the Zenzu.
Yeah.
Shout
get
out to
Zenkai first.
SSJ9K, but
Yeah. Super Saiyan 9,000, because that's where it's at. It's over 9,000.
no.
Dre's shouting out some cool stuff. He loves some anime Bleach. That's a good one.
Oh,
And some Spider-Man.
right.
That's a good one to
Oh,
share
yeah.
with the Ken
Yeah.
folk.
To the
Watch research for kids.
7,432 people in the chat right now, SSJ9K on YouTube. Oh, is that Docky?
Was that? Yeah.
Thanos
Love
copter. Can you embiggen him?
Oh, Lustia.
Nice.
Not Docky, but yeah.
His power level is only 1,006.
Precisely.
I remember when that was like so high in the very beginning of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, it went into
Like-
ludicrous mode pretty quick.
Yeah.
They were like, we're just not doing numbers anymore after this. There's
Yeah,
no
it's like they're going to go
point.
Super Saiyan. They're going to split a planet in half. It's a thing. Go
And
go.
Krillin getting knocked out by the weakest of weak every single time. Being after like 3 different episodes, just laying at the ground, staring at the sky, going, "Oh, Goku,
You guys,
please don't kill me."
Yeah.
have
but
you ever
Krillin
watched
got
Dragon
the-
Ball Z abridged?
No, but he got the fuck that
Oh, man.
android though.
Oh, it's like, let me get you the link for Team 4-Star. Unfortunately, after the Cell Saga, they stopped doing their abridged. They've only got like boom moments. But what DBZ abridged did for Team 4-Star, those guys, genius. There's a Krillin Pone counter throughout the series. Like, he just shows up and immediately gets knocked out.
Was that Krillin Poon counter?
Oh, yeah. PWN.
You got home, bro.
Yeah.
Pone, totally Pone, not to be confused with like an actual
Other
Pone
thing.
counter, because that was like one.
Yes.
But I mean, hey, man, he rocked it. I'm gonna send you guys that link. If you guys have not watched this, this is one of the best ways to ever watch Dragon Ball Z abridged.
I
Never
actually
seen it
think
in
the
my
story
life.
on the Cell Saga for Abridged is better than Z.
Oh, it's way better.
Like
Way better.
more concise and easier to follow. Or
It's more fleshed out. Like they actually
Okay.
like do character development where not a lot really happens in Z.
Yeah,
It's kind of
and
like with
they
the way they redid Full Metal Alchemist with Brotherhood. They kind of streamlined it a bit.
yeah, less filler arc stuff. Well, that
Yeah.
that was basically the whole idea behind a bridge to begin with. Was like Kai cut out a lot of the filler, but they're like, nah, we can cover the whole, Raditz like arc in like 2 episodes and just knock it out. Like it doesn't need to be 6 or 7 episodes.
It gets to be like a telenovela or a soap opera. If you didn't catch the beginning, you're lost because you've got so many different story arcs
Yep.
going. It's like you get
Jordan fan. I see guys raising and waving.
We just want to
Jordan,
we just want to say goodbye. We love you guys. We got to head out.
Later,
Right
guys.
on, man.
All right.
Later.
All right,
Have a
guys.
great night, guys.
thank you for having us.
Anytime, you guys are more than welcome.
Likewise.
Cool.
That's
And let that be a lesson. Anytime you want to chase them off, Dragon Ball Z.
there it is. No,
I love
that-
Dragon
that-
Ball. We love Dragon
Fuck
I
Ball.
don't know.
Curtis,
They
yeah,
were
we
they
love
were
Dragon
hanging
Ball.
on.
Yeah. I don't like anime.
How
but
many
I
of you
fucking love
bitches
Dragon
have
Ball
a
Z.
Dragon Ball figure like within arm's reach right this fucking second? So fuck you,
Not
Curtis.
within arm's reach.
Are you a Dragon
Here.
Ball Studio person?
I
So,
might be.
One day.
I might be,
Okay.
Curtis. I might
all
be.
right, we'll collaborate
day.
on that later.
Yeah, we
All right.
will.
Much
Go-
collaboration
go-
later.
Yeah.
We will look
Collab at
forward
11
to
a.m.
tomorrow
tomorrow.
morning's
During
extravaganza.
tour of Curtis's new customizing studio and in the actual customizing studio. That's where we'll collaborate.
But yeah, 11 a.m. tomorrow morning on the Just Shelve It YouTube channel. Definitely check that out. Have a great night, guys. We love you. Goodbye.
Good
Okay.
night.
Love you,
See you
Darla.
later.
Good night.
Bye, guys.
There will be collaborations, coagulations, and other
All the Asians. Yeah.
Congregations.
congregations.
Plenty of congregations. Congregations
fun.
and Necronomicon all over.
There is no
all
way
fun.
that he's going to be awake in the morning.
Oh my god. No. Even if he is awake, he is gonna be regretting some life choices tonight.
He'll be propped up reading the Necronomicon. Go, wait, no, don't read that out loud.
Always great to hear from Van and Jordan, though. Always good. Man, how much did you convince them to drink before they got on tonight, Curtis?
Yeah, Van had a few tonight. So
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I've ever seen him that inebriated before.
oh, I've seen him worse than that for sure.
Bourbon is the breakfast of champions or late
Yeah.
night snack.
Oh. Hang on a sec here. I think I might have missed this link or this message a couple minutes ago, but I believe we will be having a Chef Brendan coming on here.
Oh, nice.
Right on.
Yes.
Get some
And-
culture up in this joint.
Right. I'll be I'm gonna send Van the Dragon Ball Z abridged link. I would send it to Jordan too, but I don't. Van messaged me last, so it's just easier.
I'm racking my brain. Is there any good Christmas anime? I can't think of any.
And now that you mention it, actually, Dragon Ball Z abridged the movie Tree of Might. They made it a Christmas special, which was
Right on.
hilarious. Now now it's like I almost want to hit end stream so I can watch Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, I've been hanging out with you guys instead of watching Ninja Assassin, so I know what you mean.
Yeah. I appreciate that, Curtis. Thank you, because I know
Yeah.
that's a tough call, man. That is a really tough call. I'm glad you are enjoying that movie, though. I told you I wouldn't steer you wrong on this one, man. When I
You
set
guys
out
been
on all
watching
those.
It's something to see, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You guys been watching the remake of Kenshin? That's been really good.
I have not, but I need to because Rurouni Kenshin is one of those early ones that pulled me into anime.
Yeah, they're on their second season. They're in the Kyoto arc right now. It's really, really good.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna be watching that. Where are you watching it on, Thanos? Which
there's this website called Subs
Nope.
Please.
I was gonna say no more. I got one of those too, so that just tells me where I need to go. Got you, brother.
Sailing the high seas.
We got to make sure that we don't expose some of those because then nasty
Yeah.
people like to shut them down.
I keep threatening to get caught up with Berserk, but I never have.
Oh man, you got
That
to.
looks-
I
know,
will
it's
send
so
you some
good.
links for that, Jim, because they
Right
got.
on.
Yeah,
I've had that recommended several times, and I've never been able to find a place that actually streams it. So
I got you, Curtis. Hold on.
the manga is infinitely better than the anime. But
Yeah,
I've
it's
read
hard
the
to get
first
all the
few-
volumes, though.
Yeah, I read the first, I think, 1 or 2 volumes of the manga, and it's so well done. It's really good.
That's
it gets
ultra-violent.
better, like as it goes
Yeah.
on. Like the art keeps getting better, the story keeps getting better. Like,
yeah, that's the.
but if you like dark fantasy, it's great.
Yeah.
Mhm. Berserk by far is like hands down my favorite anime. Period. Like Dragon Ball Z is up there, but Berserk is just.
I've heard good things. I've just never been able to find it. Yeah,
It's
like
literally my favorite story, like ever,
Hmm.
in any kind of format. Like,
All right, let me see if this link will send to you, Curtis, because sometimes Messenger and all that stuff doesn't like to allow this link because it thinks it's dangerous because it's one of those.
the movies were on Netflix. I don't know if they're still on Netflix, but I know
They were. I don't know if they are anymore. So that right there is a nice website where dubbed anime, cartoons, subbed anime, it's all there. And it's a huge directory, my friend.
Okay, so I get down to there and I see Berserk 2016, Berserk of Gluttony, Berserk the Golden Age arc.
So if you watch Berserk, the very first one, you can skip the Berserk the Golden Age arc because all that is like a shortened down version, but I like the original anime more. Then
so the Golden Age, like when they redid it, they go further after because like where the original 90 anime ends off, it's like, wait, what? It can't end here. The other one goes a little bit further to kind of tie up some loose ends, but
okay,
the
so then
remake
maybe I
ones,
need to
the
go back
movies.
and watch.
And then
Probably
the movies they added content to them, and that's the memorial version. So there's like, it's basically the movies cut into episodes, but then they added some content to it to fill out some parts.
Right.
That is kind of an advantage with like some of the OVAs or the classic stuff. It's like there is an ending, and they don't just keep going ad nauseum. You know, it's like
Well, the thing with the way the first Berserk series ran was you come in and like the first episode, he is the black swordsman and he's got like this mechanical arm and all this other stuff. And
so you
then
don't get the backstory till later.
Well, the first episode is like basically the present, and then you get the flashback is the rest of the series.
This is the rest of the series. And then it ended and there wasn't anything else. So you never got to actually see where this ended to get back to the present kind of thing.
Okay,
and then
so
2016 picks up after episode 1 of the original series, basically.
It skips a really, really good arc in the manga.
Big gap right there, too. Yeah.
Now the
Which
manga
is-
did actually have an ending, right? Or did there? I can't remember.
No,
exactly. Did the writer
the
pass
author
on?
actually died.
Yeah.
And his studio, like he trained a bunch of people to do art in his style. They're doing it, and like one of his best friends is continuing, based off of like things he'd told him and notes and stuff.
Yeah.
The pace has accelerated a lot since Kentaro Miura passed.
So going back to this, so I've got Berserk. So watch that first, and then 2016, and then the Golden Age arc.
Well, Berserk, the original, and the Golden Age arc are the same story.
Okay.
So you could watch the 90s anime, or you could watch the remake. The remake is a little accelerated. They skip like a few things here and there. But it does go a little bit further than the 90s series did.
Okay.
Yeah. So Golden Age arc, apparently, as Thanos has explained now, I need to go back and watch because I didn't. After I saw it was just a retelling of the 90s series, I kind of stopped watching it.
Okay.
Because the 90s series goes in depth with like all the characters like throughout the kind of story. Whereas the Golden Age arc was skipping a lot of that. So I was like, I don't want to watch this. I just want to jump into 2016 now. So,
but you do get like
some extended after that.
It goes a little bit further than the 97. Not a lot, just a little bit. But where the 90s anime leaves off, like when I finished watching that, I had all of the volumes that were currently out imported from Japan and found translations on them on the internet so that I could continue reading. And I've been hooked ever since.
Yeah, because like where it leaves you off at the 90s is like such a damn tease.
I gotta admit, I have no idea where to start now after listening to you guys. So
I say start with the 90s series. Start with the 90s series.
I would actually say just watch the 3 movies. If you like it from there, then you can decide if you want to read the manga or watch the 2016. The 2016 anime, a lot of people do not like that series.
And
the animation's
the 3
a little
movies, what is that?
Wonky, but
the Golden Age arc is like the 3 movies broken down into episodes.
Okay, because it looks like it's
13 episodes in total. Okay. But it's all 3 of the movies.
So it's 3 movies across 13 episodes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could just watch the movies. Like I said, they were on Netflix for a while. I don't know if they're still on.
I don't think they. Well, you know what? I got my Netflix up over here. Let me take a look.
Enru 83 is kind of making a parallel with the Cowboy Bebop. It's like, I don't know. I mean, there was an ending for the Bebop series, and then they did the movie, which kind of went back in time. So I don't know. I don't know if that's a fair parallel.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Was there a manga for Cowboy Bebop? I only ever watched the anime.
That's all I ever saw was the anime.
Yeah, same here.
Same with Kenshin. Like Kenshin, the old '90s show, like it went into filler and got canceled, and there was like an amazing arc in the manga that just never got animated. I'm hoping the new one continues through.
All right,
and there's some that I don't know how well they translate because the mangas are awesome, and then they do kind of like the novel. I don't know what you call them, but they're kind of like the more abridged version, like the young adult novel kind of stuff. Yeah. But some of the animes just they skip too much because they have to. They can't put it all in animated form.
Well, and then the problem, like Kenshin had, was like it caught up to the manga, and then it's like, oh, we'll go into filler, and got canceled because no one liked the filler. So,
well, because that was at a time where filler was oftentimes extremely bland, mundane, nothing really furthering.
The filler on Bleach and Naruto, I cannot stand. Like that. Those
like the obligatory we're at the beach in swimsuits episode. Yeah. It's like
the first time Bleach went into filler, they did like a story arc and it wasn't bad, but like after a while it's just like we're playing a soccer game, or like it'll be in the middle of like a very tense story and just go like to the most random ridiculous stuff. And it's just like I fell off after that.
No, and that's kind of what killed me from watching Bleach, like because I was reading the manga as they were doing, and I'm like, this is all garbage compared to what I'm reading. I'm just gonna stop watching.
Yeah.
So I did look up Netflix to see if the Berserk stuff's on there. They no longer have it on Netflix.
They still doing Death Note?
I don't know. Kenshin, though, if you haven't, like, if you want to just like get the story of Kenshin, the movies they did, like live action movies, really good. Which I did not think I would ever say about a live action anime adaptation, but they're really good. Although One Piece has been pretty good too. So
I've heard good things about the One Piece live action, but after the Cowboy Bebop, the dumpster fire live action, I was like, I don't know if I want to try another one.
I'm not gonna lie.
Cowboy Bebop did not bother me as much as it bothered like other
the
people.
Live action. I enjoyed it.
It had potential. I love Spike Spiegel, great character. I just didn't see the chemistry with him and Jet in the live action. It didn't gel as well as the anime. I don't think it's any fault of the actors. I think the script needed some punch up.
it was
it definitely
also
could have. I think I was just happy to see some kind of space cowboys doing something.
Yeah.
Like we're starved for that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, bounty hunters in space is what a great concept. Why isn't anybody doing that anymore?
space isn't as I don't want to say that it's not really like people used to really like there was a time 80s sci-fi like 60s 70s 80s sci-fi like space was really big, and then it seemed like in the 90s it kind of started to dwindle out.
Yeah, there was like this whole genre of just any kind of drama and then put in space at the end of it. Western cowboys and Indians in space, medieval
Which was
fantasy
really
in
interesting,
space.
seeing Native Americans running around in loincloths and feathers and
In zero G.
in zero G without spacesuits.
Hey,
Cowboy,
whatever
bucket
fluffs your nutter.
It's
Well, that's
kinda
Van, clearly.
Ninja Assassin.
That's true.
It's just ninjas in an orphanage.
Ninjas in the orphan.
Yeah.
The glory days of the 80s.
How you doing,
when
Dre?
Ninjas.
Long
were
time no
ruling.
see, brother. How are you feeling?
Brother.
Doing good. It's been besides the sinuses going nuts.
I know you've been having some issues health wise, but you
Yeah.
feeling good?
Yeah, just tired. It's been not terrible. Not terrible, but like I said, I get just sinus medicine's been helping and rest. But you guys brought up the first love I had outside of comic books, man. When you start talking anime, I mean, you're talking Berserk, and I mean, like,
Right
if
on.
you
I
guys
see your
didn't,
messenger now.
yeah.
Sorry.
No. I'm surprised you guys didn't talk about
What was your gateway? I'm thinking you're maybe a Fist of the North Star kind of guy. Am I right?
Hokuto no Ken? No,
Yeah.
Hokuto no
Yeah.
Ken
No.
no, Hokuto no Ken was not my gateway. My gateway was
All right.
was for me. It would actually be Yotonden Samurai Troopers, what we know as Ronin Warriors.
Okay.
That's what
That
got
was a
me.
big one too.
And I mean, I'm also 46, so I'm actually gonna go back. That like Kimba the White Lion and Astro Boy were like
Yeah.
kind of my really gateways, and then Saint Seiya, and then obviously the more modern stuff like Sailor Moon, and then Ronin Warriors and Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball didn't really get me. It was Dragon Ball Z, and then I kind of backtracked, and
Same.
I
A
went
lot of
everything.
people are like that. Yeah.
But
I think for me, the Americanized Star Blazers, which was
Oh
Battleship
God,
Yamato
yeah.
and Gatchaman, G-Force, or Battle of the Planets. It's one of those
It
things
was-
where we see the American bastardized version, and then you realize, oh wait, there's a real version from Japan that's much better.
Voltron. Voltron.
Voltron. Yeah.
Here was one of my big
the lion.
things.
Yeah.
Was
Go
that
Lion.
there was a lot of that stuff I just didn't realize was anime. Like
Yeah.
I didn't know what that was. And then it was somewhere like 93, 94, around that time, Sci-Fi Channel on cable would do Saturday anime.
Robot. They did Robot Carnival, Vampire Hunter
Yeah.
D.
Vampire Hunter D. That was the one that got me.
MD Geist, Tank Police,
Hellsing,
Pat Labor.
See, Jim, I'm gonna go Bubblegum Crisis. I absolutely
Oh yeah.
love
you're going old
Bubblegum
school.
Crisis. Oh yeah, Bubblegum Crisis was like amazing. The
Good
fact
stuff.
the fact that they're actually making action figures better now, and they're doing Mozapita, Rick Hunter. I mean, I can go back to Robotech and Macross, really
Oh,
Macross
yeah.
more than Robotech.
Right.
Because Kevin Symbieta fucked it up for everybody.
Harmony Gold fucked it up for everybody.
Yeah, Harmony Gold. I actually was at a anime convention in New York where they had representatives from Harmony Gold, and I was in a panel for Robotech, and they were getting shitted on, and it was hilarious because you just see them kind of go like this and get up
Because they
and
know.
just kind of walked out because they knew what they did,
Yeah.
And again, like if you guys like look at what genres, I mean, anime really was kind of like, for me, when G.I. Joe left television and you needed that, like, especially for someone like me that loves Dungeons and Dragons, like Record of Lodoss Wars, hands down is the quintessential D&D anime.
The OVA for that, I think, was really well done. Yeah.
Legend of the Heroic Knight, the sequel series, was nice, I didn't like that they kind of like Ashram and Priotes, which were my two favorite characters, not the main characters, Deedlit and Parn. I loved that Dark Knight with the freaking dark elf. Like, Ashram was a freaking badass. You know, I mean, yeah, you know, you could go on and on, but then you got to look at
You
like
get a
Akira.
little bit of that flavor with like Shield Hero, but it's like it petered out. It's like
Oh,
it could have been
Shield-
something.
Shield Hero needs so much, and reincarnated as a slime. Like,
Yeah.
like my daughter likes that. She loves all those new shows, and I'm like, they cater to you. Like, they're short term. The stories are not in depth. Record of Lodos was like you were invested, and then they
Yeah.
had jumps. Like Naruto has that too.
Yeah.
So John brings up here, says, might be a wild card, but I loved watching me some Samurai Pizza Cats. So Samurai
remember
Pizza
that.
Cats, I'm trying to remember whether it was Dragon Ball came on before or after it. But that was basically how I started watching Dragon Ball. And then like Dragon Ball went away. Like I don't even remember finishing anything with the Red Ribbon Army. Then all of a sudden Dragon Ball Z popped up and I was like, oh, this is awesome. This is cool. Like, I remember this kid being the short, little, chubby kind of looking guy with a tail. Now he's like full grown. He doesn't have the tail, but these other people do. What's going on here? And getting into it. Crazy.
I mean, don't forget Mazen Kaiser and, you know, like Big O. Everybody loved Big O. And,
Big O
and
was
Ava. And
Roger
Evangelion.
Smith. Yeah.
You know, Roger Smith and Dorothy, you know, like, I mean, for my whole love of like learning the language and the culture all came from me being a kid exposed to anime. So like I can read, you know, Japanese manga. Now my daughter, who's a teen, and she started learning Japanese because she's like, you love it. And we got into My Hero. Like that's one of the few anime I could say the two of us really, because I love superheroes. You know,
My
but we
Hero
both,
Academia.
yeah. But I love Bakugo. I mean, he's me. He's spark plug with a crazy temper, but he's still got a good heart. You know, I mean, my daughter loves like the villains. Like she loves Himiko, Dabi. You know, I mean, it's a good show. Jujutsu Kaisen's another great story. You know, and I mean, like shitty ending to the manga, shitty ending with My Hero. You know, I'm like, and I know Kohei just got like a whole big love from Marvel because he loves Spider-Man, and he got like a cover from like what was it? Robert DeJesus did like a Spider-Man cover with Deku and All Might. So I mean, like anime and manga have now become like very synonymous with one another now. You know, you see a lot
it's
of
like
that.
people forget, you know, the whole Super Saiyan thing started with the Spider-Man from Japan, you know, the giant robots and the cool stuff. It's like Spider-Man paved the way for some of that.
Well, that Super Sentai actually was tied to the idea of like what we know as like ZU Ranger, which is what Power Rangers was. That was actually what inspired Stan Lee, and that's why he collaborated with them to do Sentai Spider-Man.
There you go.
And then what was it? One of the Power Ranger teams was actually Jack Ace, and one of the characters, I think it was Ace, had a shield like Captain America, and he was modeled after that because Stan Lee was a huge lover of, you know, tokusatsu and all the big robots. When they did the anime manga verse, Godzilla, the kaiju Godzilla was actually the Hulk.
Right,
Hulk was a gigantic kaiju, and then Iron Man was like the mecha that they made, that the Avengers all put together, which I know they're going to pay homage in What If this last season, because they actually show like they're like Avengers Assemble, and you see like them build the mecha already, and I'm like, please say we're getting that.
I'm like always frustrated with American animation and the fact that we haven't taken the manga to anime model, where it's like, take this comic book series, make a cartoon series out of it. We have so many years of great stories. Just do it.
You said it best.
About the closest we get is X-Men, right?
But even
Spider-Man.
then, like,
Spider-Man.
They take so many liberties. It's like, just take it, animate it. Like, if you want to fill in like little gaps or like put the retcons in a different place or whatever, I'm fine with that. But like, just take the story.
Just give us
give
us the Phoenix Saga. Don't edit it. Don't fluff it up. Just give us what it was in the comic.
Well, we also got to remember
we're getting that with 97 now.
Well, the original X-Men, they did cartoon it out a little bit more because it was going to the mass kids. I will say though, with that being said, the original X-Men cartoon also was very, very they were very much more adult themed than most of the other cartoons we were watching at the time.
The 90s Spider-Man and X-Men were really good series. I would just like to see them take the model of like, here's the source material, we're just going to animate
Thanos, can we also agree that Batman the Animated Series, I mean, that's another model.
Great series.
X-Men 97, the original that we grew up with, and Batman were the models for cartoons that, as adults, that you could either get, you could market for kids, the toys, but you got adults to sit down because of the slots you were putting it in. So Spider-Man and what was it? Like, my daughter loves Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, like the new cartoon. As a kid growing up, I loved it with Firestar, Iceman, Peter Parker. I mean, it was great. But, the model, you were right. Like, could you take a comic book, translate it to, and I mean, an anime does it. Like, Kenshin is, I think, one of my favorites from that time period because I met Nobuhiro Watsuki. Granted, he's a pedophile, which I don't like that, but that's,
PDF file.
He's a PDF file. But I met him personally like several decades ago, and he was really cool because, and this is why I mentioned this to you, Thanos. I didn't know if you got this yet.
No.
Nice.
That changes everything.
I started on the Dyson once. You know what though? Like Kenshin, that's one of those like the first thing I think of when people say separate the art from the artist. I love that. Like that manga is like one of my favorite reads, and like it was really hard for me when I found out that stuff about him. Like,
yeah, it was like it hurt, and it's like because again, it's like I met him, and he was literally sitting next to me at Anime Expo in California, and I was just like, the girl I was with at the time, she's like, Andre, look, and I'm like, what? And I see this little Japanese dude sitting next to me, and I'm just like, when I glance at him again, I'm like, oh, I was like, Watsuki Sensei, and he's like, yo, and I'm like, wow, like such a small. I met like Naga, like I went from the voice from Slayers. I met her. I actually have her. She signed a VHS tape, which I just found the other day, of the Slayers OVA series that they did with her and Lena in like early 2000. It was like the 2001, and I had her sign the art to it, and it's like. You don't get that now. Like people are like, yeah, I can get the, my daughter met, the American voice actor for Itadori from Jujutsu Kaisen. I didn't know it was the same voice actor for Scott Summers from X-Men 97. So when he said, he's like, I was like, dude, he's like, to me, my X-Men. And I was like, oh, that's dope. Like, he gave me that for free. Like, that was dope. Random but cool.
Oops.
Hey guys.
What up?
What's going on, Kenny and Brendan? Welcome to your first time on the clubhouse, sir. Man, you're getting all kinds of cherries popped this weekend, aren't you?
Yeah, seems like it. Yeah,
we're just geeking out on anime. Do you have any anime stories?
That has not been my
your wheelhouse.
No, I'm 46. My brother's
Me
5
too.
years younger than me. He was into more of the 90s stuff. I kind of got out of it because he was into it. Kind of between that and girls, I was like, I didn't get into a lot of that.
I get it.
I mean,
you start noticing that some others are curved differently. You don't care about.
Oh yeah,
on top.
Exactly. But yeah, and I didn't really get back into anything until recently. So I'm actually interested in all the stuff. By listening to other people and you guys talk, it gives me a reason to go back and watch things like this.
Oh, dude, they're really hitting people in the nostalgia now. Like, I mean, I liked a lot of shows that were not just geared towards like shonen shows, which are geared towards men, but I liked shoujo shows because the story in there was just really deep. Like a great one that a lot of people loved was Fushigi Yugi, which is the story of like a girl she's pulled into this book, and it's based on a lot of Chinese mythology, and like you end up meeting like a lot of these odd love triangles, but these love triangles are like tied to characters that are like got really in depth, and the fight scenes were amazing because everybody thinks shoujo, they think Sailor Moon, Yeah, Sailor
Right.
Moon is the number one
Yeah.
show for Americans.
And then
But-
you got like Inuyasha, which is kind of, it was
Oh.
meant for guys, but there's really more of a girl storyline there, you know?
Well, did you watch Yashahime, the sequel series?
No.
It's actually
good?
it's the kids. It's the kids.
Oh, okay.
So it's Shishomaru's daughter, Inuyasha, and Kagome's daughter. It's all three
Okay.
girls, and I forgot I think it's God, what was it? Not not Kikyo. It was the girl with the boomerang and Miroku the monk. They had a kid, so all three of
Okay.
their kids are like now adventuring, and it's like
I dig it when they do legacy stuff like that.
It's
We don't see
so-
enough of that.
it's only 2 seasons, but it's so good, and you see the tie-ins, and it's funny because you figure Inuyasha's daughter would be like the main character. It's not. It's Shishomaru's daughter, and Shishomaru
Interesting.
doesn't acknowledge her, so she doesn't know that that's her dad, and he doesn't acknowledge her as his daughter. So it's very interesting the dynamic that they play and like how she was raised, because she was raised in the real world, not in the past. So it's got a lot of great ties. It's one of
I
those
love
shows
how,
that you gotta
some of those
watch.
stories where they pull in feudal Japan, but it's not quite. It's more of the mythical and fantasy, but there's a lot of elements of the real in there. It's like, man, I'm learning stuff here. This is educational.
Oh yeah, and I loved that show. Like it's sad that it only did 2 seasons, and I know that with anime, it's like they're really just kind of playing up a lot of the bigger shows like Fire Force and Bleach, which I think Bleach probably right now is, I mean, on fire with the 1,000-Year War. If you've not read the arcs, I mean, the fight scenes are this week was this past week's episode, last week's episode, sorry, 35 was probably they said it was the best rated anime like out of all shows that were streaming.
Really?
Yeah, they said because it was the captain with the 2 swords that his Zanpakuto is the child's games. He had to fight one of like the bad guys, and it was so good. Like
I was
read
mentioning to the
manga.
guys earlier about Terminator Zero. Have you caught any of that?
I have watched like half an episode. I have not watched all of it. So I haven't watched the Cyberpunk anime, which I hear is really, really good. Terminator, I know is supposed to be like amazing. I'm gonna watch them because I like the Godzilla anime that they did because I love kaiju. So that Godzilla anime, the Gamera anime were fire. And I think
Another
anybody
one I
that's
want to
into
get
it
into
will
is what's it called? Blame, where it's like a whole dystopian, humans dealing with the whole AI takeover thing. And
Have you read Gantz?
no,
Okay, so if you like Blame, the same I think it's the same mangaka did
Okay.
Gantz, and Gantz is very trippy, weird sci-fi. It's like there's
is that the one where the people have died and they like resurrect them to fight, or is that a different storyline?
yes and no. It's like it's weird. It's
Okay.
If you like that, or if you really like more dystopian style things, Psychopaths. Psychopaths is very cyberpunk, very much Blade Runner.
Yeah.
It's like they have guns that you
Kind of a William Gibson kind of vibe. Yeah.
dude. It's
I'm
it's
digging it.
fire. They did a movie and they did 26 episodes. So I mean, back then, in the early 2000s, 26 episodes was your sweet spot. If it did one
Yeah.
season, you either did 13 or 26 episodes, and then you got a movie if you were lucky. So, what's
Yeah,
up,
because
John?
was it like 26 is enough to syndicate it or something like that?
Yeah,
Like
I think
this-
it was enough to
yeah.
like get it to the U.S. and then if it got blew up, because see the thing is Japan, it's weird. U.S. uses the markets here and then internationally. If it blows up internationally, then we make more. But if in Japan, if it's like it blows up, it could sometimes take forever, like 2-3 years before you get another season, if you're lucky. Like One
Right.
Piece, I know we're finally winding down. They're like, we're finally finishing it out. Like I was like, Oda, please, 30 years you've been running. I've been watching you for most of my adult life. We're good. Like go away, Naruto, go away.
Well, there's definitely a correlation. I mean, you had a big boom in the economy in Japan. There was a lot of money flowing around, and a lot of it went into the anime studios. And then their kind of recession hit, and it's like they're not putting out as much good stuff. The money's not there. I don't know.
Yeah, I think now it's like Studio Perio
which is like
Hmm.
one of the biggest, and Madhouse. Like those are the two big studios right now in Japan. I agree. Like Berserk's anime style. Like one thing that Thanos had mentioned was like, Curtis, if you're into watching, you want to watch Berserk, the 2016 series. If you don't like CG animation, like where it's a lot of computer, it's not going to be your cup of tea. The story is solid and it's very cool, but if you cannot get past the animation, you'll be like, ugh, I don't want to watch it.
The manga.
They've never really captured
manga.
that.
Read the manga.
The hand drawn animation from back in the day. You're never going to get that quality with computers. They're trying, but it's something's lost in that translation.
I agree with you because you can get it with My Hero is solid and then
Sure.
it's really good, but that's you can't go to like where it's at least that's still anime. Like Fire Force is anime. The CG like Bleach mixes. The new Bleach episodes have been mixing that like CG with the animation cel-shaded style, and it works. Dragon Ball Daima does the same thing, and Dragon Ball Daima is fire. For anybody that's a Akira Toriyama fan, you need to watch that show on Netflix. It is Chef's Kiss awesome.
And the art style definitely speaks to the flavor of the story. It's like, when Bruce Timm kind of did his whole Batman the Animated Series, at first it's like, dude, I grew up on Super Friends. What the hell is this? This art style, this Art Deco thing. It's crazy. I didn't like it. And then I watched a couple episodes. I'm like, dude, I'm hooked. I'm there.
You saw that robot fight?
I get it.
That robot fight
Yeah.
with Goku? That was this.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all, episode 9. Get to episode 9, then you're going to be like, okay, this is my show to watch because it is kind of corny and like the first episode is long, but it sets you up to understand because remember, Toriyama's now passed. So this is his studio has basically taken over to like do this, and I think this is the kind of swan song to Dragon Ball Z. Like I don't think there's going to be another series after this. I think we're done. Sadly.
No, they're supposed to continue Super.
I heard, and I don't know. I mean, if it does with the manga, yes. If it stays with the manga, yes.
Well, because his protege has been working on the series with him through all their new stuff, yes. But before he passed, they were already working on Daima, so they wanted to get that out. This is going to be the last product that Akira Toriyama touched before he passed. But
Matthew Mason just mentioned a good one. Ghost in the Shell classic 2045. I was not a fan. I agree. Wasn't as good.
No, Standalone Complex was good. The TV show, the first season.
First season.
Now, for anybody that's a fan, if you guys are like getting that new Gohan, the Super, my best friend Dave's Dimension, he printed me Beast Mode's head, so I got to paint it.
Nice.
So
that's going to be give you full screen there. Sorry, I'm playing with my toys over here. I'm not paying as much attention there.
So let me just turn this around. Bada bing. These are the Beast Mode Gohan heads for the SH Figure Arts.
Oh, that's gonna look good.
Yeah, I already got the paint picked out. I just gotta pay for it, and it looks dope because it's gonna be gray hair with the black outlines, and then I gotta get the primer with the red eyes. I'm so excited.
So, want to give a shout out to John here of the Collecting Brothers joining us.
Hey guys,
how are
how
you doing tonight?
Doing good. Love the anime talk. Ghost in the Shell, one of my all-time favorites. Those Tachikomas made that show.
Yeah.
You youngsters in your anime.
I have
no idea what the hell you guys are talking about.
Berserk's been going since '89.
I'm gonna start talking sports if these guys keep this shit up.
Hey, wait. I do sports. Did you ever watch Prince of Tennis? Did you watch Kuroko's basketball?
No, sports.
Sports, yeah. Basketball,
No,
football.
tennis.
What you
Get that
playing?
shit out of here.
I mean, I could talk
team? The
about
Phoenix Suns. What
there's
is it?
Ace of Diamond baseball anime.
Get out of here.
We want to talk
Now,
trade.
now.
We want to talk plays.
Now. Everybody enjoys
kidding.
their
I'm
own.
kidding. You guys know I'm just kidding.
I know.
Of course.
Did any of you guys get the Haya Toys? What was it? Kusanagi.
I did.
In full scale. It's coming out. I think later. It's coming out. I think March or April of 2025. Looks good. Little
So-
high price point though. Like I think it's a 25. So I mean,
I like
but it comes with a lot of accessories. So
I like where
Speaking of
Brick
high
brings
price
up
and good accessories, what's up with that Ghost, man? I haven't got it yet. How come Ed got it right away? And you know,
I
still
think
waiting
Ed,
on
when he was on his way back home to New York, just stopped by and snagged it from the warehouse or something.
just knocked on the warehouse door.
Just was like, "Hey guys, can I pick up my order in person?" Yeah, I don't even know where mine's at. I don't know if Terrence is still watching. He might have zoned out now with all the anime talk because he was lost.
We
But
did go on down a rabbit hole.
oh, we certainly have. But yeah, I don't know where mine's at. But when it gets here, and then when everybody else gets theirs, we'll do our group unboxing. Now, Brick brings up this first one right here, Delicious in a Dungeon. I don't know if anybody's watched that yet. That has got to be one of the funniest animes I've seen on
Netflix, right?
on Netflix right now. Yeah, because so basically it's like, what if your RPG party goes into this dungeon, right? And there's no coming out of the dungeon, right? As it clears. So you need to bring a chef with you and you need to find things along the way to make, like to eat. So
You
like
just had
as
to
they
work in the chef reference because Brendan's here, right?
and that's part of it. That's definitely a big part of it.
Now you speak my interest.
But yeah, so like as they go through slaying like different monsters, they got to figure out what they can eat or how it should be prepared. And the chef's a dwarf, of course, so you know.
Ooh, Brick mentions another good one, Dragon Prince. That's a newer one that's pretty good.
Dragon Prince has been
Kaiju
amazing.
8 is good. Fidien is good. Fidien is really good if you like D&D, and it's kind of like a darker, even though like the main character is like kind of a light-hearted elf character, it's dark because it's sort of like what happens if you adventure but you fail in your adventures, and like your party is like, as you're the leader of that party, like you're seeing bad things happen to your teammates, and kind of like that
I
carrying.
wouldn't say it's dark, but it's heavy.
Yeah, I like
it. Actually feels lighthearted, but there is heavy subject matter. It's really good.
Ken, are you an anime fan? I know you love some Japan toys.
Oh boy, where do I start? I just
Hey
got
Ken, what's that rabbit hole you just started? You want to talk about that at all, Ken? Oh, so here we go. Here we go.
Nice.
That's
With
a nice,
the
nice
armor.
subtle,
Now he's got to hit us
humble
with the
brag.
flex.
Yeah,
Humble brag.
Gundam.
The Valkyrie. So good.
I mean, that's the Rick Hunter. Actually, it's the Roy Fokker one, which they put Rick on it. It should have been Roy's.
Yeah.
That's who gave it to him.
Oh, did they put Rick on it? Oh, they did.
Yeah, Rick-
They,
yeah,
they
Rick's
put
on the
Rick
cover.
or Hikaru, I guess. Because
Yeah,
it's technically
Hikaru
a
Hito.
Macross.
It
It's
is such an
technically a Macross.
iconic look. Yeah.
This is
The
technically a
armor is
Macross
heavy.
version. So, so yeah, you're right. But it is actually Rick / Hikaru on there. I got Crunchyroll, and I'm like, hey Oz, should I watch Robotech? He's like, yeah, press click. I guarantee you won't come out of that rabbit hole for a few days, and I haven't. I think that was on Wednesday.
Yeah, once you get past Robotech and get into the original Macross, then it's like, oh, yeah, I'm never coming back.
Actually,
Hans-
check out the
what Hans-
Invid Invasion. After that, watch the Invid Invasion. That's Scott Bernard, and that's the after what would have happened if the SDF-1, when it left at the end of Robotech, what happens to Earth, and they get an attack by this race called the Invid.
Yeah, I heard of that.
Scott Bernard is the jam. Love him.
So what I was told by Hans as a recommendation was you can either watch the first 36 episodes of Robotech or watch the Macross episodes and then jump to all the Macross sequels after Macross 0, Macross Plus, Macross 7, all those Macrosses. That's what he said is one way you could go. You could continue down Robotech. He said, I don't know. What do you boys think?
So Macross is not okay. So Macross, which you're watching, is not the same. They're kind of spin-offs of each other. They're branches of the same thing. They're not the same universe. So like if
They're
you
not.
watch them, like so Macross 7 is like a musical version of it. It's very heavy music. Which I like. Basara is awesome. Love that.
Yeah.
Now then if you in Firebomber, great. But then if you like Macross 0, that's like Top Gun.
Hey.
Top Gun was anime.
Brendan, can you
I'm
mute
sorry.
your mic?
I'm
No,
sorry. I thought I was muted. I thought I
Totally
was
cool.
It happens all the
Totally
time.
cool.
Don't worry about
So
it.
like,
You're,
I hate that. It's a pet peeve of mine.
yeah,
all
no,
right.
I'm
this
so
is
sorry.
something we
okay.
all go through.
Yeah.
I
We-
just
we
had to
all
look
know
and
that
see who it
sound.
was.
Yeah, I know, and I
Sorry, you're
hate
saying
it.
you're saying Dre?
So Macross 7, or sorry, Macross Plus is Top Gun anime. Like two guys that are
Right.
like very good pilots with a love interest that kind of in the middle of it, and it's good. Then you have Macross Zero, which is like a prehistory of like
Yes.
the SDF landing on Earth and then human civilization.
That's why Hans said watch that next, because he said if you don't have access to the original Macross, because they don't like Disney Plus here does not carry Macross or Macross Do You Remember Love. Crunchyroll has Robotech, so it's like you could do Robotech and then go back to Macross Zero, just understanding that proto-culture means two different things. And
Right.
ooh, that's cool. That's
Oh, yeah.
really cool,
Very cool.
dude. That's awesome.
So I
And-
took the new fur cape from the Undead of Viking Fell, the two bearded axes from both of them, and put them on my barbarian warrior with his antlers.
Is he overcompensating with those antlers? I'm just wondering.
No overcompensation. Just measuring up.
It's too bad you can't make anything custom for that since you just got cookies instead of a sewing kit.
I got that sewing kit, which is terrible because I did pop the stitch in the sleeve side trying to put it over his big bulky arm.
Well, butter cookie ain't gonna fix that either.
No, it's not. That's okay. We'll get it fixed. We can pin it. We can pin it.
There you go.
All right.
And any comments about my scheduled path there? Does that make sense? What I'm trying to do, like
No,
do
I think
36
so.
episodes of Robotech and then jump back, just knowing that the names are going to be a bit different, and
Right.
you know, Rick Hunter is
Robotech's
suddenly
not
Japanese.
bad. I'm a snob. I prefer.
Yeah,
Once I saw Macross, it's like okay, they're
I
very
haven't
different.
seen any Robotech or Macross since I was a little kid. Like I remember Robotech as a kid, but
Yeah.
I've never actually gone and watched the other stuff.
About 20 years ago, my introduction to the franchise was actually the Macross Do You Remember Love movie. So when I jumped into Robotech, I already knew who Min Mei was. I already knew what Hikaru / Rick Hunter looked like. And I sort of just guessed, well, Lisa is Misa. It's kind of just how I did it. Right. So then I was just like, I understand the core story is the same, but the presentation and the delivery can vary. Such as I think Min Mei does the same song over and over in Robotech until the last episode. Then she finally has a different song, I think.
Pretty much.
Did I do that?
That's
There you go, Brick. I know you were mentioning about seeing the skull with the tampo on it. So it kind of glares out a little bit. As I said, the 2.0 neck peg with the skull definitely makes it seem like there's not much of a neck there, or kind of a hunched back look, but I dig it. I dig it.
Yep. Love and allegiance always.
You know it. That's kind of my thing now.
And Ken, if you're interested also in Southern Cross, which is a spin-off series of Macross, Roy Foger's...
Well, it continues it, right? Oh, sorry. No, it's not.
So
it's not. Sorry.
It
I'm getting confused.
doesn't really continue it. It's kind of like I said, it's its own standalone series. It kind of is like a sequel series to Invid Invasion. If you really are gonna like nitpick with the Robotech Masters and everything else, but
I was gonna say, yeah.
When you watch Southern Cross, the Bowie Grant is actually tied to Roy and his girlfriend in Macross. Do you remember Love? The helmswoman that was with Misa.
Right.
That's his mom, and you kind of get
So
her.
I'm guessing that's cool, Thanos. I'm guessing you've seen both, Dre. Like you're big into both.
I used to play Macross, the D20, the little the old Kevin Sibieta game. I've watched everything. Like I've watched it all. I enjoy it.
You've seen both Macross and Robotech then?
Mm-hmm. And I will,
Yeah,
and I agree
know.
with Jim. I'm Macross 100%.
Macross all the way. Yeah.
Robotech is
I'm
good.
curious, Ken, when you're doing your toy hunts, do you ever find like a Japanese toy and you're like, I have no idea what property this is from, and then you go down the rabbit hole of finding the anime or the manga that it's connected to, just because you like the toy?
So while I do remember Macross, Do You Remember Love? I could have gotten any version of the VF1S. But the reason
Yeah.
I got this is because this is the exact mold, the exact tooling that was used for Jetfire.
Jetfire, yeah.
So that is my gateway into the entire franchise. Is I wonder where Jetfire came from. Like you all know, like I'm really deep into the Diaclone stuff, right? Like I mean, this is not so much a humble brag or anything like that, but I needed to get this down to get access to the other toy, right? So like I go back and I grab the Diaclone stuff, and I love the micro change stuff. So
those are pieces of history, man. They're awesome.
They are. So for me,
Can I
is,
say? I'm sorry, Ken. I just want to interject. I love how Ken just casually hard flexes on.
Just
all
happen
of
to
us.
have it in reach. Yeah,
Like you realize this toy here is worth like a couple $1,000, and this guy over here, like
You want
just
some
this
Dinobot?
casual hard. There we go. Just casual hard flex.
These are the Italian versions of the Diaclone Dinobots.
Yeah, that's when you go from toy collector to curator. You are now curating the toy museum.
Yes.
But that's what
This
I do.
is new.
I study the hell out of these. And what happens is people know this. The reason I have the Italian
Very
version.
cool.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's the G2 version. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is new age. This is a third party.
Really?
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
they come in
good.
They come in these.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's
So
like a
that's
re-release
what
of
you were opening over there.
Yeah,
That's what. Yeah. That's what I was opening. I was opening this
Perfect
guy.
time to bring it out.
I'm digging
No, it is. It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was searching for the history of Jetfire. I was like, how come he doesn't have an equivalent Diaclone or Microman? And I'm like, oh, because he came from Macross. And then I was like, oh, it must be the Bandai one. Oh, it wasn't Bandai, it was Takatoku Toys and all that. Yep. And speaking of people who have grails, I'm pretty sure Adam from Battle Around Blog has He-Man grails that are at least equivalent, if not more pricey than these. Because just so you know, most of these are rejects.
Castle Grayskull that pretty much nobody else has.
Better find it on the
Can I
site.
ask you a question, Ken? Because I know you did the Exo Squad video, right?
Exo Squad? No.
Did you
which
ever
one?
do an Exo Squad? I know somebody's done an Exo Squad video in this group,
No.
or at least I've seen somebody do one. But if
You're
you're
the
into
second
Exo
person.
Squad,
Yeah.
if you're into Exo Squad, they bought the mic, they bought the license at one point, and they had Robotech.
They were gonna work
Trotty.
it in. You mixed me up with Secret Galaxy. Thank you very much, because that's like a huge honor right there.
Still love you. Still love you though. It's like I
No,
said, I saw the
no,
video
you
pop
mixed
up
me
and I
up
was
with
like,
a guy. You mixed me up with a guy with almost 500,000 subs. That is fine. That is fine. You feel free to call me Mr. Beast at this point if you want to go. If you want,
Notice he never
two
gets
levels up.
excited when he gets mixed up with me. See how that goes? Thanks, Ken. Thanks, bro.
Again, the flex.
Look.
You weren't there when I got mixed up with you. When asked if I was Kenzo, I just said yes. That's better than getting excited. I impersonated you.
He
Sorry, I didn't
claimed
get
it.
excited.
Okay.
I just got to be you.
I gotta
if-
say,
if
Ken, you
start-
are cuter than Larson. I'm just, putting that
Ken.
out there.
Because I'm shorter.
gotten,
Because I'm shorter.
That's awesome.
Oh,
some
that is
romance.
cool.
Wow.
That's as complete as I have it. That's my childhood toy.
That's awesome.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It's kind of loose. It falls apart. But my mother's from Queens, and there was a lot of Diaclone. The Asian markets down there. So I had just as
That
much
one never
Diaclone.
crossed over. That one never crossed over to Transformers. That one.
No, and this is a combiner.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
This is every single piece comes off. The feet come off.
Yeah.
It all comes apart into
that's
little
an early
vehicles.
one. I'm pretty sure that's an early one from before they did the car robots and the jet robo.
Yes,
Pretty sure
yes,
that's from-
yeah, because the middle piece comes off into it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
that one I'm not
engineering
familiar
is
with. Yeah.
So cool.
it comes in a bunch of pieces.
God dang.
I have that one. The other two, I've never been able to find what they are. So maybe you could tell me. I have this one.
I found a Diaclone expert in the room. This is like amazing.
This is the only pieces I have left from my childhood.
Still, you have the stuff that never made it into Transformers. That's so cool.
And then I have this big guy who I did find once online.
Yeah.
I can't get the fist for him, but he
You're
still
not going
works.
to.
He
You're not going
transforms.
to. Pretty sure those
No.
are from the 88 and 81 series, because 82 and 83, 84 is when they lean heavy into car robots and jet robo. So yeah.
Real quick,
But-
I saw Curtis was waving over there in the corner.
Yep,
Oh,
I'm out
sorry.
of here.
Yes, you
That's
got it.
right. You guys have a great one.
You too, brother. Go enjoy some Ninja Assassin.
Thank you. I will.
See you in the morning.
He's like, fuck that guy. Ken come in and starts talking robots. I'm out of here.
No, he was jonesing for some Ninja. We were talking Ninja Assassin earlier.
Yeah, so I'm a masterpiece collector. I collect
Ooh,
masterpiece
so am I.
Transformers.
So
I
am
have
I.
the. You like the Jetfire?
I have the Fans Toys version.
The which one? Fan Toys?
Yeah, I got that one. So
Yeah,
know,
I didn't
I
afford
know.
that.
I know. Yeah.
Jetfire
I
was
love
one of
Fan
the
Toys.
best toys, and he had the coolest backstory because he's like, I go both ways. I could be a Decepticon, I could be an Autobot.
Pretty
doesn't-
much.
Hell, Netflix did him right too, because you
Yeah,
got
they did.
Netflix.
The
They
mask.
really did him very well. I loved it.
So the funny story about all these is a lot of these high-end pieces I have are actually rejects from people's collections here locally. I told the story once on Geek Dad Life After Dark. When people get something and they're like, well, the box is not in great condition. You're missing a side flap here. You don't have all the paperwork inside. Your robot inside's a little bit loose. They're like, hey, Ken, I found like a perfect specimen I can get graded. Do you want this hunk of junk? And I'm like, yeah, sure. That's how
Yeah,
it goes.
One
right?
man's trash, another
That's
man's treasure. I
ridiculous.
mean, there's still, rare pieces.
So my best friend in town, he and his wife own a dental clinic together, right? They own a massive home where they rent out the laneway home and the basement, right? And they run the dental clinic all the time. So after he bought his home, and most of my reject pieces are from his collection, right? He said to me he was trying to find. He messaged me once. He goes, "Damn, I missed the Transformers VSX set." And for people who don't know what the VSX set is, it's what really rare Optimus versus Megatron in a very special box. The Megatron's a little bit different stylistically. The paperwork's very different. And I'm like, dude, those don't come up very often. Isn't that the rarest piece? And he's like, yeah, I missed out on it, man. It was a good price too. I'm like, well, how much was it? He goes, 16 grand US. That's what he said. And I'm like, you just moved into your new home, and your home and your housewarming gift to yourself would have been a $16,000 piece. It's like, I know, Ken, but they normally go for like 23, 24 grand. I almost got this one. And I'm just like, okay, what other rejects do you have for me to buy? I'll take that $200 right over there. You know what I mean? That's basically what it was. So they look at my collection. While I put it online, people think it's great. They go, oh yeah. That was my first one. I've upgraded twice since then, and then I got that second upgraded one, graded. Like that's what I see here locally, right? So, right,
I don't know. I
I'm
mean,
like
the way I look
I'm
at
the
it,
trash picker among the high-end collectors. I'm not even
Don't
joking.
undersell what
I
you
think
do, because
they're
not
the
only do you
suckers.
try to curate those great toys, you look at the backstory and then you put it out there in video form for us noobs learning about this stuff, going, dude, this is cool.
I definitely need to find out your information. I didn't. Yeah.
Well, for me, it's
This
more about
is-
getting the completion and decent condition, but they're just like, no, there's a little ding on the box, And I'm
No,
like,
I
yeah,
op- I open them
ding
all
is
up.
on the back.
I justified spending like $70 on Ghost of Christmas Past. I just want to throw that out. I justified, Ken's little, oh yeah, I'm picking up the trash of the grills.
Yeah, now
I
we're
love
all
you,
trying to
Ken.
figure out how to
I love
finance a Mythic Legion's dragon. It's like, oh boy.
It's nowhere near $16,000.
No, but
No.
still.
Mythic Legion's Dragon is going to cost as much as a third party. No, it's going to cost less than a third party Devastated. I can tell
I
you
was
that
going to
much.
say, they
Easily.
said well under 600. So
When I try these humble brags, in town, I'll be like, so I got this Diaclone Dinobot. They'll be like, oh, cool. That used to be Kevin's. I'm like, how did you know? And he's like, well, because I sold it to Kevin, who sold it to Jeff, who sold it to you. I'm like, why would you all sell them? Well, have you noticed, Ken, the chrome on the backside of yours is flaking a little bit? Have you noticed that the instructions are like half gone? Have you noticed that the foam is very yellowed? And have you noticed that the bubble on the front is cracking? I'm like, but it's complete. And there's 4 of them in like our country.
Yeah.
Right. And they're like, yeah,
It's like,
but the
how
other
many of those
3
actually show up in Canada?
I
on a
know.
regular
And they're just
basis?
like, but the other 3 are people you talk to, and we just send it to you so we don't have to eBay it. I'm just like, oh, okay. All right.
just over here eating my sewing kit.
All right. Yeah. That's basically what I do here. That's the secret, right?
But that's not a bad thing though. Like, I mean,
you know, we always say, you know, you collect what you love at the end of the day, right? And
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
it's not even a humble. I think it's amazing the stuff that you're showing because like that's something that I would never get in my collection myself, but I
Yeah.
think it looks absolutely fantastic, and I get to through a friend vicariously live through and say enjoy it. You know,
Oh
like
yeah.
you know, like I'm probably never gonna get a dragon. I keep it real with myself. I know, you know, I'm not will. I mean, am I will? It's funny. I'm not willing to buy a dragon, but if somebody were to throw a Hot Toys Batmobile at me, I'd probably say yes. My wife would kill me and kick me out the house.
I was
But
just about to say as you spam your hot toys Spideys.
hey, listen. I will say this: that Spider-Man is gonna be. I earned my bonus this year, and I told my wife, I said, "Hey, look, I'm
Dude,
paying
you
some of my
enjoy that.
bills. I will enjoy the shit out of that that venomized
Oh, yeah.
white Spider-Man. I mean,
Oh,
look
dude.
Okay.
look at Dave got this off a trade. I've been
Nice.
itching to get this,
Oh, that's cool.
and
That's cool.
I love Hawkeye, and I was like, I was looking at eBay, and I'm like, damn, $300, like $300.
Hold it up again. Let
I mean,
everybody take a look at that.
Oh, that's the end game version. I was just
yeah.
looking which one. Yeah.
So this isn't
ahead.
actually a hot toy. He went out and put Jeremy Renner in that box.
Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah, the face sculpt is amazing on that.
It is. I have
They
to
are.
admit, like, people ask me, they said, well, why did I make that jump? Like, they're like, why did you make the jump to 1.6? I always swore for years I've been on YouTube. I was like, never, I'm going to do it. Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Once I saw my Spider-Man figures and I said, I want them in a bigger scale because my daughter, the tiny one here, she has been huge on Spider-Man lately. Like for the last year, she is into Spider-Man hard. And I said, well, those Marvel Legends are eventually I'm gonna get rid of them, and I keep my SH Figure Arts and the higher end stuff. Well, I'll just give it to her, and she can play with it. I don't care. Go play with it. Like,
Well,
I would rather you take the $25 action figure, play the hell out of it. You're not gonna touch my $100 one, but
Yeah.
I'm passing down the love
Yes.
to my child.
The essence is
and
still
that's
there.
what we
Yeah.
all want. Like he was saying,
Yes.
like
Yeah.
Oz said, he gave all his DBZ stuff to his son, and you can see the love in his face that like. Connor now has that, and I can imagine him seeing the Dyma figures and getting into all that, and then like that's something you share. You know,
That
it's the same way I
bonding
share
is
that
just
love
something
with
you can't get.
with you can't.
I
you can't replace
remember
that.
I remember when it was impossible to get a Hot Toys Hawkeye because the Avengers 2012 version was the only one available, and people were asking like way
Age of
too much.
Ultron. Age of
So-
Ultron is the only nice one that people like because of the costume, but it limits his movement.
But
So that's why
that's the
people
one
wanted the 2012 version.
that's the one I have is actually the Age of Ultron version, because as soon as it came out, I'm like, good, I don't have to try to chase down the stupid the original Avengers version one for a crazy high price. But they released more, like they did Endgame. I'm not sure if they did Infinity War or not.
We have
that.
so they've only done Endgame Ronin. So we got the Endgame Ronin, which they made two versions of. This is the non-DX version. The DX version actually comes with the headed mask, and it comes with the katana. This one does not come with the katana. So if I want to buy the katana and the extra head sculpt, I have to go on eBay and buy them.
Oh, I got
And I
you.
mean,
Yeah.
it's like another $150, which I'm not.
I do love my Age of Ultron version, because all I need for him to be able to do is just do this pose right here where he's reaching for an arrow. But you're right, the waist, the torso doesn't move very well because of the suit.
And if you are into it, I know I told Oz about this in the group chat. The stealth suit cap, which they released only in a 2-pack from Winter Soldier, they just now released a 2.0 body. And the 2.0 body has got the new joint, so he actually has like the butterfly joint, so you can actually make him look like he's throwing the shield now.
Nice.
He
Oh, that's cool.
So it's like, and a lot of people were mad because I've seen people break down the suit off the body, and the joints look terrible because they were trying to do that like where it's like Groot. I think Groot's the same thing where they tried to like hide the joint.
Yeah.
To make it look like an actual arm, but it actually hinders and it damages the actual
my Dark World Thor is like that, where you do not see the seams in the arms. Right, but I'm afraid to play with him too much. He mostly sits in storage for that reason.
Really, because
he's got like a silicone sleeve over the
which is basically what it is. Yeah, so it
and they
doesn't
did that
look
with
like...
Groot. and Groot was
Gotcha.
not. They didn't do a good job with him. But see, I want to get the one. There's two Thors I'm actually looking at. It is the Infinity War Thor, which is the eye patch, where you get the two head sculpts, one without the eye patch, one with the eye. And then you get the Love and Thunder. A lot of people don't like the Love and Thunder. I don't need the one with the helmeted shit. It looks terrible. But the body sculpts are better on those two than Endgame, which, no offense, I'm a big dude. Bro Thor, loved him. I want both. I want the hammer and storm thing, Stormbreaker, where you can get like the actual light up effects. Okay. I Thanos, I'm gonna tell you something. I love you. I blame you.
Those are awesome.
I picked up one in the Big Bad Toys sale.
Oh,
Only
Plunder
one?
Rock,
That's
cool.
man.
Yep, $20.
Now, tell
Honestly, you don't
everybody
need
get the
like
Santa
a bunch
hat.
of them, but they're fun.
Magnetic heads.
The
You can't
Santa
go
hat.
wrong with that.
What's up?
The
I
Santa
love those
hats and
magnetic,
scarves. Where'd you get them?
The dollar store, they have those little like snowman decorations that light up. I just pulled the hats off, and then like this one's scarf was from that. This one's scarf is just a pipe cleaner.
And then
It
you
works.
left the snowman in store.
No, I bought the snowman.
So you just pulled them off.
Just walking through, plucking up, you know. Oh, take this and take that, but there's no price tag on these individual items. So, pocket.
Now, MCR,
I'm
they
not getting
did.
arrested for like $1.25 item. I got arrested for a pen one time. They inflated the price to like charge me with petty theft.
Oh
It was
my
like
God.
25-cent pen.
What?
That they inflated the price.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it was.
What?
That
It
is
was a
petty.
whole nonsense thing. I spent years in court dealing with it.
The amount of court costs for
Yeah, I spent thousands of dollars to defend the pen. I never even left the building with it either. I was just filling out some paperwork at the local government building.
Wow. So we're talking about Marvel stuff, and you know, we just had a big drop yesterday. You know, they did the fan stream, and we saw some announcements. Now, I know I talked a lot about X-Men with the Clubhouse guys, because first off, the first thing I saw was the Age of Apocalypse style Gambit, which
Yeah, that was sick, man.
you know, we've gotten 2 full Age of Apocalypse waves before, and this is the first time we're finally getting a Gambit. So I'm glad that door's not shut, because there's a lot of other great Age of Apocalypse characters we need to see.
We need an we got an Apocalypse, which I
Yeah.
think they need to redo because they didn't like. I didn't like the body sculpt on it.
I like that one. I think it's all right.
The head sculpt was great. The head sculpt
Yeah.
was great. The body mold, I didn't like it.
No, I actually like it. I think it's
Is it the proportions, or what do you think about it?
Proportions.
Huh.
But that's kind of how he was proportioned in those comics. He was always like this big, bulky, top heavy, I forgot leg day, you know, kind of. I mean, that's how a lot of those guys were, except for Sabretooth and Colossus. They both remembered leg day, but everybody else seemed to forget it. But you know, this X-Force Nightcrawler, it's got the scar that kind of makes him similar to Age of Apocalypse. So I could see like doing the X-Men 97 and then doing a head swap and a little bit of sculpting, and we get there. But I'm glad that door's not shut on AOA, because after they did the 2 waves and that was it, like I was thinking, oh man, we're never going to get full, you know, try to finish out this roster. But then I was surprised seeing the Build-A-Figure being Nemesis. Now it's not it's not the Holocaust version that we know from Age of Apocalypse, which that was a Build-A-Figure way back at this point now. But it's pretty good seeing the new version. This is the 616 Nemesis, and people are like, oh, they won't call him Holocaust because of this. It's got nothing to do with that. His name in Age of Apocalypse prior to becoming Holocaust was Nemesis.
Yeah.
Right.
So, like,
But
that's
I mean, even if they don't want to use the name, it's like that's fine. Like, it's
Yeah,
not a big
exactly.
deal. Like,
just call him
Like
you
Slave
know,
Leia, Hot Slayer Leia, you know.
right? You know, it's just
Slave
people that
One.
tried to change
Slave
Slave
One.
One. Yeah.
at the end of the day, I'll still call them Holocaust. But if they don't want to print it on a box, I'm not going to judge them for it. Like, that doesn't change the toy. It's still an awesome toy.
Hey, Oz,
that
do you like the fact that we're
Build-A-Figure
getting
looks like right out of the comic panel from like the X-Force run with the Apocalypse twins. Like it looks really good.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
I was going to ask you, do you like the fact that we're getting more of the Marvel vs. Capcom characters? Because Marrow is plucked right from the video
Like
game.
out of the game, straight out
Marrow
of the game.
is
Straight out.
one of my favorite X-Men, and she
She was
gets like done
awesome.
dirty. Like ever
All
since
the
she
time.
debuted, she had like a nice start and then just tossed
Yeah.
aside. Every once in a while, she gets picked up and nothing
But
really
after
happens.
that Cable, we had that Cable last run, and
Yep.
he was plucked right from the video game.
90s.
Now we got Marrow. I'm like, yo, man, just go do MVC2. Just give me all the characters from there. Give me a Cyclops
I mean,
that looks like that. Give me
Get the Jada.
give me Mafex.
Jada's
I'll get the Mafex version, which I
There you
have.
go.
Get all your
He's way
Street
better.
Fighter from Jada.
Jada needs to do
MVC.
Capcom versus though. They don't have to
Yes.
do like the
Oh,
brands
yeah.
they crossed over from, but like throwing in the characters that have appeared in those would be great.
Like
That would be
Magneto, like taking
MVC2 was
Magneto.
so good.
Yeah.
So
Servbot.
Servbot.
Yeah, just like a Lego dude almost. So then we did get also they dropped a Spider-Man wave that not as many people are talking about. And I gotta say, I popped big for the Spider-Man wave for one freaking reason. One
Is it
reason.
Kane or is it the Unlimited?
It's Kane.
I saw you in the chat. That's what I was like.
Oh
Kane
man.
looks dope.
So for those of you that don't know, when they did that clone saga back in the 90s that everybody like hated and crapped on.
The whole Ben Riley thing. Yeah.
Well, Kane was this other clone that also came back, and he has different powers. So like Ben Riley was an exact copy of Peter Parker, right?
Yes.
Kane, he was not a perfect clone, and because of that his powers got warped. And he also didn't have the conscience factor. He was just like straight, I'll murder people. Like he killed Dr. Octopus, killed Craven the Hunter, like, you know, or no, not Craven, his son, Grim Hunter. Like he was coming in and just murdering people. And they have never, not since Hasbro took over at least, they had not done a Marvel Legends Kane figure. And I don't think they did one under Toy Biz, but I think
They did.
Toy Biz.
They did the
Did
red. They
Toy
did, it
Biz
under the, they did it under the Scarlet Spider suit, which was
Well, that's what
lame
I'm saying. Not
because he
this
gave him the, like,
Kane.
yeah, we didn't get the one that we wanted. We
Th-
got
yeah,
the
we
Kane
didn't
that
get this
they gave
Kane.
us.
We got that Scarlet Spider 2, which I don't even care for that costume for Scarlet Spider. But so I've got my Scarlet Spider still on pre-order from Hella Dope Toys. Still hoping that will come through at some point. I've had it pre-ordered since April. But now that I can
pull
get
up
that
in the
Kane-
chat, Lone Dragon, segue back to Jada. When are we going to see some Scooby Doo pre-orders? Because I'm jonesing for some Scooby.
God, dude, I
the
would.
Jada Scooby Doo is going to be nice.
Oh,
going to be real
yeah.
nice. Did you
You
see
think they're gonna
it?
do the mystery van? You think they're gonna do?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
mystery van?
absolutely.
If
Yeah,
they
I
don't,
I will buy it.
there's some older ones out from the Scoob movie. I've got one. It'll work.
I got one right back here. That'll be all right.
Yeah, they're still out there.
They still got to finish the first two waves of Mega Man too.
Yeah,
I've
They're
just
doing Mega
seen
Man
people
1
are
and
starting. I've just started to see people were getting the next wave in. So keep your eyes out if you got them pre-ordered.
Yeah, Toyko just got his in
Yeah.
this past week.
Mine was shipped from Big Bad yesterday. I'm getting
There
all
you go.
three.
I
figured-
dipped my toe into Jada when they did the Universal Monsters because, like, these are the guys that do metal cars. They're going to do action figures.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, I'm hooked. These are awesome. And then they did Street
This
Fighter and
is
Blew It Out of the
friggin'
Water.
awesome.
Oh yeah,
He
the
looks
Mega Man
great.
stuff.
Yeah, I love those figures.
The
I have
cereal
mine
guys.
pre-order on
Frank
Big
Shock
Bad,
Killer.
and I don't.
I love
get
them,
a
and they're
shit.
so playable. Like I bought a second Mega Man just to throw around.
Yeah,
To keep one on the shelf and one to play with because they're so durable.
They
You
just
can
doing
really
that,
throw
man.
these.
Those Edge Runner figures with the soft goods.
It's like most video game figures have been just little plastic statues before, but Jada's like, no, we're going to put
Yeah.
articulation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
And
World
the
of Nintendo-
articulation
World
is
of Nintendo.
incredible.
Yeah.
Like 5 points of articulation on World of Nintendo. Oh no, I guess the knees move, but still.
Well,
Still.
here's my big thing, though, right? Like, again, I love saying this because, you know, Jim, you did bring up the Universal Monsters, right? So they come out from doing these toy cars and stuff, the die cast cars that have always been really nice cars, just not my cup of tea.
Right.
And they come out of nowhere and they start doing these Universal monsters, and it's like, whoa, Universal monsters, what's up with this? And like they were all right, they were reasonable.
Yeah.
But then we started seeing them do like the cereal box monsters.
Yeah.
And I gotta
got
say,
Frankenberry, and those were fun.
they're fun, but they're
Chester
a little
Cheetah?
awkward, and the articulation, although decent, it can be a little like, okay, so Count Chocula, he's very head heavy.
I was going to say, I blame that though on the art style. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
how do you translate
Yeah.
that to plastic? It's hard.
And I agree.
is
It's
so
definitely
funny.
more that than anything else, right?
Yeah.
And then they started pulling out these Street Fighter toys and the
Yeah.
articulation, the sculpting in them. Like,
And the
people were paying
accessories.
what price for like Storm Collectible Street Fighters?
120,
And
150.
like,
Yeah,
they're
those are fun.
good. They're good. But
I would
honestly,
love to
think
see
the
them
Jada
do
Toy
like
Street Fighter's
Twinkie
better.
the Kid and some other stuff if they're going to keep doing mascots. I hope they continue that.
Oh, they
Well,
have to do Captain Crunch.
Show them again.
Get it?
Show them again.
Okay.
Hold 'em up,
So
Brendan.
these, you got both of them.
Right
Yeah,
on.
I got those guys. Got the Boo-Berry because they're just hard not
They,
to.
2
Plus, you
months
get
ago, they
cereal.
just opened a Ross's in North Jersey, and I just found out about it yesterday. So these were $11.99,
Sweet.
Mhm.
but
I got
we don't
both mine
have
from
any
Ross.
discount stores up here. This is the first one, and it's in. You got to dig through all that crap. It's a big pile of mess, but I was able to find that and some Christmas gifts. But the first one I bought was the Chester Cheetah, which is cool as hell too. Where the hell is that? Chester Cheetah
The
is
cool thing
fun
though is like Jada's not only like killing the quality, like the
and
price.
very posable.
Nice.
Like, this guy is much more fun.
And that's
Got
just
knee
those are
joints.
fun to put on the shelf. You know, those are good
Yeah.
desk toys.
But this one doesn't need it, but it's got a hip. I mean, it's got a
Right?
waist turn. It doesn't need this articulation.
Right.
It could have 5
it
points or a little bit more, but that's it.
And that'd be
This
fine.
thing-
But they're giving us
The
all
tail-
that extra.
So the tail not just swivels, it goes up and down too. It's on a hinge.
Yep.
Like, this is ridiculous articulation for $25. Or this was 20 or something like that.
And
Either
they're
way.
going all out on the box art too. You know, like Thanos.
Yeah,
talking about
and the box.
like,
We're all
Street
we're-
Fighter. You know, pulling right out of the video game. It's just beautiful. It's good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're keeping the boxes to use as like arcade cabinets.
I love
for
they give
the-
you they give you the extended arms with
Oh yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
That's
It's
so
funny.
cool.
It's funny.
cool.
Storm Collectibles
Yo,
is
the
trying
fire.
so hard right now to compete with it because SH
They
Figure
can't.
Arts started. You know, SH Figure Arts to me, I think is doing comparable because I like the fact that Chun Li. I had the Chun Li Jada and I got the SH Figure Arts. I think the SH Figure Arts was better, just for me personally. I mean, you know, I think it still looks good. It's just I liked where they're going. I think the Yamaguchi Revoltech is going to be better again, but you're scaling with price and you're getting different articulation, different types of plastic, different things. But when you look at as a whole and I think Oz has always said this on the show with everybody, we all hear it, for an entry level collector that's young, looking to get in, Jada Toys is probably gonna, if you're looking for a figure that's better than a Marvel Legend and different, that's the market. Jada's got it. They
just
NECA, they did everything.
They've
general,
got price
overall.
point and accessibility. You can get them everywhere. They're really good. I wish Jada had gotten the Gotchamon because Storm Collectibles just did Ken the Eagle. They're going to be doing June. It's like I want to see
Give
that
it
whole
time.
team, but I
Give it
wish
time.
Jada had done it because you know with the
Storm's
Storm
got a lot
stuff,
on the
they're
go.
little- Yeah, it'll take forever for them to get the whole team out.
Well,
Because they're doing
starting
Tekken as well. Like
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
doing,
they're
doing a
adding,
lot.
now they're adding cloth goods onto their figures because I saw they were like, well, we got to step it up. We're at the $100 price point. Plus, we got to do something. So now, like some characters
Right.
are coming with, like jackets and gi tops. Like their pants are permanently molded, but like they're getting gi tops. So you could take it off and like you could have them bare. I was like, okay, that's
Still not worth $100.
Storm is trying to hit that Mezco level, is what they're trying to go for. I think.
Right.
They're trying, but they're really more in between.
It's
Yeah.
definitely one of those things that they do need to look at and reevaluate, because before everybody was fine paying a Storm collectible like 100 plus because the quality was out there, nobody else was really touching those licenses. But
Right.
now that Jada's just popped up and they're like, yeah, so hold my beer.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you can do this at a $20 to $30 price point and still
And have
the
extra
quality.
hands and stands and accessories
Yeah.
and
I mean, hell, the Fireball accessory alone is just a cool thing. It's like
Oh, yeah.
SH Figure Arts would charge you $50 just for that accessory. Now they're
Right.
like, wait a second, we're gonna package this in and charge you $50 for the figure and the accessory. Well, Jada Toys beat you. Half the
Yeah.
price, you get that.
See, right
They
there.
give you
right
the
there,
stand and
Frenz.
everything.
And again, this is a thing where it's like 3-4 years ago. Well, it's been about 5 since they started the Universal Monsters. Now I'd say it was like 2019, 2020. You were finding those in stores really. But before that, they weren't known for doing action figures
Not at
all.
Yeah. And they're not going heavy on the repaints. I mean, they're doing, figures.
Street Fighter's
Player
about
2
the
versions.
heaviest,
Yeah.
right? But that
Vince
makes
Markey, like the
sense,
Player
though.
2.
Yeah,
so good.
And they're giving you stuff with those too, like the Player 2 version of Ken's got the angry head, and
Exactly.
instead of having the Hadouken special effect, it's got the the Dragon Punch.
So they're still
Which-
finding ways to do value add, and it's not just another
Just the
repaint
same
like Hasbro
figure.
does. Yeah.
Right. And again, you can take those accessories and move them over to your Ryu because he has the same moveset, but they, can package different effects with Ryu.
Is it Ryu
really
or Ryu?
genius.
I've never.
I've always called it
is-
Ryu.
Ryu, it's dragon. Obviously, it means dragon. So, however you want to call it. I mean, we all have called him Ryu or Ryu
Yeah.
since we were kids.
I grew up with Ryu, so anyway.
I did too. Yeah.
I always
get used
favored Ken when I played. I like.
Yeah, Ken was faster.
Yeah.
Was faster. I loved it.
I thought Ryu was faster and Ken was stronger.
No, Ryu's
No.
stronger. Ryu's stronger. He hits you way harder. But when you
Yeah.
countered it, if you were playing Street Fighter 2, where you could counter, Ken would hit you in that corner. Man, you got Dragon Punch, Hurricane Kick, Dragon Punch, kept you in the corner. You weren't getting out.
All right. Who's the Dan fan in this group? Because they say 1 out of 9 people is Dan. See? Freaking knew
Marvel
it.
Capcom 2, my favorite team was the 3 Dan Army. I love
Nice.
Dan in that game.
Oh, just three different Dans.
Just 3 Dans,
cheap,
yeah.
sassy.
So
Surfbot,
I
man. You gotta be
didn't
Surfbot.
know. I didn't know the joke behind Dan. So when you would get that power up in MBC2, and you would hit that super duper combo, and it was just this little measly little fireball. I'm like, I wasted my huge power up on Dan when I could have been using the Shinsho Ryuken of Ryu or something
Nah,
like that.
but bro, people always jump forward. People always didn't. When your natural inclination with Ryu and Ken was because the moveset was jump forward, uppercut, and half circle up, Dragon Punch or Fireball. So your natural inclination would be jump forward. You hit Dan, just all you had to do is get close enough to get slapped 2 feet in front of you, and boom, you were done.
So the first time I tried it, I was really far from my opponent. And my friend's like, what the hell did you just do? I'm like, I don't know. It looked useless. I didn't learn until years later that there was actually impact on that move. Am I right? Because I read that somewhere, but I read it in a forum. So I don't actually know. So that was actually a good move if you got close enough, is what you're saying.
Oh,
Yeah, it hit decent.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I tried it
definitely-
from far away.
Definitely one of those games that it's timeless. I can still pick it up and play today and still enjoy
Oh,
it. I
my
don't
man, Jim.
need 3D graphics. I don't need all that crazy stuff. Just give me a good fighting game.
Did you get Marvel vs. Capcom for the Switch or PlayStation?
No.
They just put out
It was on
fighting game.
Dreamcast.
They put out the fighting game collection for Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox. So you can get or I think Steam too. So you get Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Punisher, the actual side-scrolling Punisher. I think Darkstalkers is on there. Where's my copy? I have it here by my desk, which is a mess. But I have it comes for $50. You got 6 games. I was like, I need this because Marvel vs. Capcom 2. My brother died laughing. He's like, said, dude, I played Venom, Cable, and either Cammy and or Jill Valentine.
Because who would not want to hurl a zombie that would just walk across the screen at you? I mean, it was great.
Darkstalker is another one that doesn't get enough love, and we're seeing some figure. Was it Storm Collectibles did some Darkstalker
Felicia,
figures
they
too?
did Felicia. They did
Mhm.
Lilith. They did. Oh God, why can't
Love Lilith.
Why am I forgetting the
In
Morgan?
Marvel vs.
Morgan.
Capcom 3, I used to love Hasenko from Darkstalkers.
Oh yeah,
there's a lot of fun in that game.
There's a lot of Capcom games that don't get a lot of like talk about, which is like that dinosaur fighting game that they had. There was that the one where they made the Leo-headed warrior, the lion warrior.
I think it was like 4 minutes.
It's such a great. There were so many great fighting games that like you don't see, and I'm glad these collections are coming out so fans of the newer stuff can play them, and older people like us can be like, yes, just give me D&D Legends of Mystara. I'm happy. I will die for that.
I'm really enjoying seeing the collectibles and toys that are coming out they're reaching into some old school stuff too. That it's like it's like
you mean like this?
Oh, dude.
Yeah, that's
so
when
good.
that was in my mind when you said that.
It's like of all of them, Black Suit Spider-Man.
trying to
That's
get that
yeah.
Let's get some visionaries.
Ooh, yeah, Visionaries were fun.
Visionaries would be great.
I want to see
Yeah.
Rom make a comeback. There's
Wait.
rumors we're going to get a Rom figure.
No, it's not rumors.
Marvel Legends. Marvel
they're
Legends.
making it.
Rom.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
making
right
it.
on.
Yep.
Rom was so cool. They just recently released an omnibus of all the comic books from Marvel with Rom, and they're such a great story.
Well, they did Crystal.
Visionaries.
Really?
I have over here somewhere.
Oh, there's a visionary.
Yeah, those
What's
are
Ken
so
got?
cool.
What's Ken got?
That's OG Visionaries.
It's
Yeah.
Leoric and the somewhat hard to get. Where's Recon? I got Recon here as well.
I didn't even remember Visionaries had vehicles until Ken found them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Recon from the Dagger
I
Assault.
don't remember vehicles.
Very
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, the Dagger Assault was the hard one to get, but there were 4 vehicles. So there was the Dagger Assault, the Skyclaw, the Capture Chariot, and the Lancer Cycle. I forgot about them largely as well for a few years, but they were.
I never saw them in stores as a kid. I only saw the figures. I love the
I mean,
hologram gimmick. That was cool.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people would have mixed them up with what was the other? Because Tonka.
Supernaturals.
Yes. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Blanked.
You're welcome.
I have that name sitting on a script somewhere.
Oh, nice.
I
That's
got
the Switch version.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
this is the Switch version.
Look at that
Zoom in
page,
on the back.
Hold on.
So this is the games you get with it.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Yeah, that's
So you
lovely.
get- I'm sorry.
Is that
yeah,
That's
you
a
get,
good collection.
you get
That would
the-
be a good Christmas present for myself, I think.
yes, this is actually solid, dude. So you get 8. I'm sorry, you get like what was it, 7 games for $60.
Oh, those are fun. That's,
you
that's
get-
a
if you
bargain.
get- and you get a. It's in here.
That's
Like
a good
mini
deal.
comic? Oh, sweet.
It's an actual comic book. That
Very
actually has
cool.
art and everything in it. It's solid.
Ah. Something worth buying the physical for. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I buy physical Nintendo Switch.
So do
all-
I. Me too. I hate the fact that I had to buy certain things like Mega Man on digital.
Where is it? And then there was a Japanese one that they did years ago, which they released it again in here in the States. But this is the Japanese one that you could play as you get the Bionic Commando
Sweet.
side scroller on it. You get this one had like 12 games on it. So
Bionic Commando. God, I forgot about that one. That was
yeah,
fun too.
dude. I had
Good
to
one.
dig.
Castlevania is another great if you love old
Oh.
school stuff.
Absolutely.
Konami,
So many good
Konami
games.
needs to bring like they need to make a Konami collection of just Castlevania games. Like I don't want
That would
like
be cool.
There's a
I would-
Castlevania collection. It was actually free on Epic Games a few weeks ago.
really.
Yeah.
Oz got me into the anime series, and I ended up watching Jay Bartlett beat the final boss on. I didn't realize how hard the final boss was to beat, but like he beat the final boss, and you see Jay Bartlett kind of go like this for about 3 seconds, and he's not a very emotional type of person when it comes to that, but you see like the frustrated relief as soon as he beats Dracula in the first Castlevania game.
Dude, that game was tough. That's like Legend of Zelda, playing Legend of Zelda, the original, and beating
Original.
Ganon.
You mean on the second playthrough, Red Link with the white uniform Link? Because the first playthrough of Legend of Zelda was easy.
I didn't even think about
Easy
it like
for
that.
you, maybe.
Yeah,
When I
for
was a
you.
kid, I sucked at it.
Dude, Link
No,
to the
but
Past.
remember, you'd finish the game, and then they would reset the world, and there'd be more
Yeah.
monsters. That reset I could not beat. I was like, what's going on here?
Nah, dude.
You could always skip
Impossible.
beating it the first time and just put your name in as Zelda, and it automatically started you on playthrough 2.
Wow, I
Yeah,
didn't even know that.
playthrough 2 was tough. I didn't get very far. So.
I think one of the games that really got me like to dislike like having to go on to look for cheat codes and stuff. Symphony of the Night, Castlevania, where once you beat the game, the castle inverted, so you went from top to bottom. Then you had to go from bottom to the top. So like you had to when it inverts, you have to now like work your way backwards. It drove me crazy. Link to the Past for Super Nintendo was the first time I had to buy a strategy guide because I got stuck in the dark world and I could not get like certain things, and I was like, I want to smash a wall. Teenage Dre was like, I'm ready to punch a wall. So
Ocarina of Time.
Ooh, another good one.
I went back to beat that
Section
7 years
Z
later.
on original Nintendo.
Which one?
Section Z. So it's like you're this dude in a jetpack and you're flying through stages and you shoot stuff and you get power-ups and pretty standard for that kind of game. But you would get to portals and you'd have a choice between 2 portals at the end of your stage. Some portals would outright kill you. Some portals would send you back levels. Like that game was nuts. Like
horrible.
Dirty.
It was a great game, but it was like sadistic.
That's like, yo,
This
I'm
game
almost
is
finished.
amazing.
Nah, you
We're
get
gonna
back to level
kill
1.
you.
Exactly. You're at the last stage and you get sent to the level 1. I would break the cartridge.
Oh yeah, it happened. Like it's a great game, but it's one of the hardest games I've ever played.
Trey, do you have any of the Super Mario games?
The newer ones, I actually I didn't get the newest Brothership one. That one I asked my mother-in-law to get me for Christmas. The only one I currently own that I'm playing is the Paper Mario remake from the GameCube, because that's the only one I never played.
Oh, those
because
are awesome.
I missed out, and my little one, she watched me play and she loves it. Like she loves watching me play the Paper Mario games. Like she'll just sit there glued to the TV and be like, Papa, sit in my lap and watch it. Like, because it's so beautifully done, and it's just I
Both
think
those
it's a
games on
great
there were
story.
freaking awesome.
So I bought my girls Super Mario Wonder a while back.
Great game.
Yeah, I started playing it the other day, and now I'm hooked. It's just a newer version of a side-scroll friggin' Mario game, and you get to be an elephant, for Christ's sake. I've only started it, but you get to be a goddamn elephant that squirts water and crap.
Did you
I
ever get
love
the
it.
Princess Peach one? The Princess Peach one's actually pretty solid. A lot of fans that don't like it, but I think it's an actual solid game where the outfit dictates her powers. So if you want to try something really different and unique, I know Black Friday they had it on sale for like $30. I mean now it's back up to 60, but it's not a bad game. My brother said he couldn't believe I bought it. He's like, "You're a girl dad. You could tell you bought it because you're a girl dad." I'm like, "Nah, dude, it's Princess Peach." It's like saying you're a Luigi fan. Like if you like Haunted Mansion, which is a great game. I think
My wife's a shy guy. Everybody's got their favorites. My wife was a shy guy.
Yeah. Was that the Haunted Mansion game? Was that
Mario
Mario's
stuff's
Mystery?
fun, but I really got into like Donkey Kong Country. I want a new Donkey Kong game.
That was cool.
Dude, can we get Donkey Konga?
What's the last
I
one I
had
had?
the Konga game. I want Donkey Konga brought back. I had so much fun. Donkey Konga. Maybe because I'm Puerto Rican and it's like I like the timbale. So like
I think Oz is about to object to what you just said.
You can go back to my old GameStop and buy all them fucking bongos that were sitting in the back of my store.
We had them too, Oz. We had a ton of those things.
Oh yeah, we did too. Even here, when I left the company for 5 years, moved to North Carolina, and I was like in the back, we just had a box full of bongos, and I made a joke about that. I was like, "Whoa!" And then my friend tells me like, "Hey, Taiko no Tatsujin," and I'm like, "Oh, we should get the drums for that because Taiko's a great game too." But again, if you don't like rhythm games, it's
Did you guys ever play the Guardian Legend? Anybody? Original Nintendo again? I have old school games. I love them. So it's like a Gradius style game. Well, maybe not Gradius. It's like a top down. You're in a spaceship.
Shooter.
Shooter. But then you would go to like an overworld, and it would be like a Legend of Zelda style game. So like you would run around the map, find power ups, and like fight stuff. But it would like switch between like the two modes. Like you would find like corridors that would lead you into the spaceship stuff, and then you'd come back to the world and you'd explore the world.
Was that like
really cool game?
Kind of similar to how Blaster Master played, where it was like the side scrolling and you were in like the Jeep or the truck shooting at stuff. And then you'd come across these doorways where you'd hop out of the truck and walk into, and then it was like a top down arcade style shooter for the dude that was inside the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely enjoyed those games because it changed up the way you played, kind of like how that original Ninja Turtles was, like depending on where you were, depending on how you played it, and it was hard as hell. But
I hate that Ninja Turtle game.
Everybody hates
with a
that Ninja
passion.
Turtle game. Everybody hates it.
That
And they remade
fucking
it too.
game.
You can get it in the Cowabunga collection.
The
If you want to aggravate
first
yourself.
turtle game,
Fuck
right?
no.
The second
Talk
turtle
about
game,
PTSD. Holy crap, that's stupid
So
freaking
that
game.
first turtle game, everyone hated it, right? So the
Yes.
second turtle game that was based on the arcade game was good though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Turtles in Time was
Yeah.
great. Turtles in Time is
Well, Turtles in Time was after,
It-
but I mean,
it
Ninja
was
Turtles
that
2, the arcade
fucking
game.
first one.
Yeah.
that first one gives I think you're right, Brendan. It was all PTSD.
What did you guys think of that fad a few years ago where they did like Infinity and some other stuff where it's like you'd buy the figurine and then you could put the figurine on the console and then
Disney
put it into the
Infinity?
game?
That was
Legos did that.
Oh, Lego did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amiibo.
China,
Amiibo.
everything from
One of the-
Skylanders.
Yes.
Amiibo, right?
Yes. There was a whole
Mhm.
bunch of them. They
My
were
son
hot
has
for a
all
minute.
those.
Yeah.
Skylander
I
was
picked
like
up one. I picked up one Lego one because it had the starship from the original
Yeah.
space.
Well, I
Space
like
Opera.
the Doctor Who thing. I'm a Whovian, so when they put Doctor Who in there, I'm like, yeah, that's cool.
That's
Yeah,
the
those are
Amiibo from
fun.
Monster Hunter. They're great. They're like great little pieces. I keep it on my
Yeah.
desk. One of my students
I mean,
bought
again,
it
they're
for me.
they're just little statues, but they're really cool. They're well done.
And
they
then
were
well, the Lego ones
fairly
too. The
inexpensive.
Legos are cool because you actually get a Lego figure.
Yeah, they're real Legos. Yeah.
My son's
Well, I
been
think-
collecting
Yeah.
all
actual
those
Lego
combats.
sets.
I think I have it right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Legend of Zelda ones were really good, especially if you play Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, because those amiibos actually gave you like cool add-ons into the
Power-ups,
game and
yeah.
power-ups. So like I felt like that was the first
Yeah.
one amiibo's been useful.
Yeah.
Since like besides it just being like a little figure piece,
But did they just kind of? It was just a fad. I don't see
I
anything
think
new coming out.
they did like Splatoon did something because my son played Splatoon. So Splatoon has its thing. I know that they did some things with the Mario game, like some
a
of
bunch
those
for Smash
amiibos,
Brothers.
and a lot
Smash
for Smash
Brothers,
Brothers.
yeah.
A
My
lot
kid
for
has
Smash
so many of them for Smash Brothers. It gave you like a different outfit, or you get a little extra power ups in certain fights and stuff. So yeah, we have a bunch of the Smash Brothers ones.
Was some of the Gotcha Man characters in Smash Brothers too, or is that a different game? I'm thinking of?
Tatsunoko versus Capcom.
That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah,
Yep, that
they
was-
had
that
like
was a
Ken
Wii.
and Mark. I think
It was yeah, I loved it.
G1 and G2. Yeah,
That's Noku versus Capcom.
so many good crossover games out
All
there.
right, guys, I need some help.
Uh-oh.
Do it.
So, do I place a bid on this one and wait one day, 19 hours, and see how far this goes?
Oh man,
I
hate
hate
Or
it.
do I
exclusives
go
just because of this
58,
stuff.
98? Buy
Wait, this
it
is the one that was.
now.
Can I ask you a question? This was the one inside the white box, correct?
This is the
If I'm
Walmart.
not mistaken. Oh, it's the Walmart exclusive. Not the
This was the
Hasbro.
Walmart Collector Con.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think you're going to get it on a bid. That would be my
Yeah.
guess because this is going to be a hot
Right.
Christmas
Like,
item.
I'm not sure how high this is going to go up for the bid, right? Like, I don't mind placing a bid, but I don't
How
want
much are
to
they
at
asking?
least if I can.
How choked will you be if you lose out though?
Right. Whereas, like, this, I'm trying to get it for Connor because, you know,
Right.
I've got the retro carded Carnage on its way now. So I figure I'll get them the Venom to match, because honestly, I'm not doing any better on any of the pricing of the other versions of Venom unless I order from China and it gets here sometime in February.
Right. That is one thing with Hasbro when they make these exclusives that are unattainium. It drives me crazy. It's like, dude, it's a major character. Why are you making it so hard to get? Stop it.
That's why I said
probably
with the
because
new.
there's a more marketable version out there. Probably that isn't. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Well,
Like,
look at the
there's
Professor
maybe
X,
there's a variant.
the new Professor X that we're getting. I already said that it's gonna be a Target exclusive. Good luck on getting it.
Yeah,
you know.
I find Target to be better than Walmart, but
Yes.
that might
Yep.
be where I'm at.
Yeah.
It's only $6 or $7 for shipping.
Buy it now. I would say honestly, if you're looking to get it from for Christmas and guarantee it, then I would say get it. Buy it now.
It also
If you
depends
buy
whether you have a backup plan. Do you have a backup plan?
Do I
You
look
know,
like a
like-
man with a plan?
Then buy it now. Then buy it now.
I think you're going to have a tough time getting it for less than 60 at this point. That's my guess.
Yeah. It's not like I ever had a chance to get it at retail cost anyway.
Nobody did. Didn't seem like it.
All the bots. If you could beat the bots.
Does he have to have that version? Because you might be able to find like a different.
Dude,
'cause they
I
made
am
a bunch of-
shopping. I am shopping for Marvel Legends Venom. The other one that's coming across that I was thinking about doing, but the shipping's higher. Actually, let me compare that overall. The King in Black Venom 2-pack. Now, I don't care for the head sculpt on the 2-pack, but
the wings.
I like that one. I have that one. I think it's good.
that is available right now from BBTS for $54.99, but I forget what the shipping was.
BBTS is
$4.
BBTS is
Flat
$4. It's $4.
That's true. That's right. $4 flat rate. All right, so I'll just get them the 2-pack then.
I mean, and the Null body mold is the same that they use for Dracula for the new one. So, and that Dracula figure is probably one of the best Marvel Legends you're going to see this year, sculpt wise. I think. I mean, from that wave.
I prefer the older 70s Marvel Dracula, but that one is cool. It is a cool figure. But I like the old school stuff.
Get something for yourself all year at BBTS. Monster Force Dracula.
Oh yeah. I've got the translucent one that was the exclusive.
Yep,
I don't have the new one yet. These are so good. I'm really impressed with the quality.
Oh, you
on
got
these.
the Joe Festa. You know what?
Yep.
That's so cool. Because Dante
TSJ got me mine.
Because Dante from Infinity Equation asked me if I could pick that up for him, and I wasn't sure how easy it would be for me to drag it back across the border to Canada, declare it, and then send it back. Now, depending on what
if it
order
hadn't been
option
for
you get-
Wilhelm, I wouldn't have got it. He just happened to catch it, and it was like
that's who we got it for. Because
so
I remember,
good.
I remember he picked
I
it up.
love those figures.
That's where it went.
Yeah.
Oz, did I just screw up your brain?
But Null is like way bigger than Dracula.
Yeah, I'm going off of what I saw in two videos that they said it looks very similar. I could say that your Null is huge.
Yeah, they look similar, but they're completely different. And this is that Venom. Awesome. I think he's great. Like,
yeah,
it's more than honestly. It ties more to the McFarlane style head mold with that mouth more, with the jaw lines more exposed with the flesh and the musculature. I think that mold is more McFarlane-y than.
and it comes with another head sculpt without the tongue too, but.
Yeah, I'm partial. I like the beefier version of Venom than when he was still kind of, just Eddie Brock, normal human sized. He started getting more monstrous as the comic went on.
He's pretty beefy. Like,
yeah,
him and Spider-Man. Like,
is he? Hey, Thanos,
That's
is he
the
bigger
thing.
than the
Venom
bigger
is
than
supposed to be
the monster Venom that we got from the Build-A-Figure wave?
I did not get that one.
No, that figure is much larger.
Oh, okay.
Much
Because I have that one. That's why I'm saying, like, because that one's a big figure. He's chonky.
Yeah.
So when I see that one, it's a little bit more slimmed down. But I'm wondering because of the wingspan, if it was still like a deluxe, it'd be probably a Marvel deluxe.
He's pretty big.
He looks great.
Because like, here's the Spider-Man with him. Like,
yeah, that works scale wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that movie Venom is a really good Venom like figure and really playable. Man. I love that body.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to get the SH Figure Arts. I was looking at that when I pre-ordered it, so I could get, because I love the that he comes with the extra little Venom symbiote, like where it like loops out of the body, and I love that they because they included that on the newer Marvel Legend, but it doesn't look. I gave that to my best friend Dave, and I was like, you can get that one. I'm like, I want to get this one because I think that they actually articulate the mouths, so like it looks like it's talking. So that's the only reason I got that one.
I don't know. For me, like, I don't need to go above Marvel Legends for Marvel. Like, I don't do the Mofex. I don't do the Rebel Tech. I don't do the
I don't know.
SH Figure Arts.
When you get the I was gonna say when you get those SH Figure Arts like the Spider-Man and the some of the 70s classics they're doing, Daredevil, Captain America's coming out, the Iron Man, the Thor, they're so much better. But yeah, the price point is exorbitant. But
it depends like what you're looking for. Like I agree with Thanos. Like if you want to stay at the Marvel Legends range, I think for most good figures that I agree with you. Like there, if you're staying in that range.
I honestly I don't really like the feel of SHF or Mofex. They feel a little more fragile, whereas these feel solid. Like they feel super solid. It's like
if you have one drop off the shelf,
articulation.
you're going to get some broken pigs with a Mofex or an SH Figure Arts. That's for sure.
Yeah, I would be sad.
I would say for characters like Daredevil or Spider-Man that need super articulation to get those poses right, SH Figure Arts and Mofex have got it dialed in way better.
For me, I went with the Ben Reilly Scarlet Spider Mofex because of the soft goods, right?
Yeah.
Like they just looked better, right?
Hands down. That Black Spider-Man Secret Wars one with the symbiote coming up the neck. I mean,
I got the CT toys of that one.
This Spider-Man is Marvel Legends.
Yeah,
He's got butterfly joints. He's
that's the Renew Your Vows. He's the best one.
Yeah, he's great. It did take me a few Spider-Mans to get to one where I'm like, okay, I've got my Spider-Man.
It's like how many? It's like I had to buy 10 Spider-Men to get to the one that had decent Hasbro articulation. It's like I could have just bought one SH figure.
And also where the colors pop. You know what I mean?
But here's the problem, though.
Spider-Verse.
Here's as much as I love Spider-Man and he's my favorite, I'm mad that you have the best one in your hands, which I have that one.
Mm-hmm.
They won't fucking make any more Spider-Man using that mold. Like you can make a Miles Morales like that mold. You can take a 2099 and use that mold. It is the best one. And they've only used that mold one other time, which is do the Amazing Fantasy. And all they did was add the wings. That's it. And change the color.
What buck are they going to be using for the Spider-Man 70s, the 70s TV show version? I've seen some pictures, but I can't tell what buck it is.
I can't tell the body. Yeah, I can't tell the body.
I think it's the Japanese one.
That would make sense.
Oh yeah.
Because check your DMs from Lone Dragon apparently.
Oh, sorry.
I gotta look at that.
I'm doing my shopping.
Bueller, anyone?
I like that. He's like,
I'm sorry. I would like when I get down this rabbit hole of shopping.
I replied him. I let him know. I let him know he was
butter cookies.
I let him know he was there, so he wasn't. You know, he didn't think he was banned or anything. You know?
If anybody wanted this guy, he's $20 on Walmart's app.
Yeah, I gotta get
He's down to $20.
Is that a plastic cape or soft goods?
Nice.
This one's soft goods.
That's not bad. That looks good.
Yeah, down to 20.
It's a good figure.
He looks straight out the cartoon. Like you
$16 off.
That's crazy.
That's a hell of a piece, man. Like when I see those Motu, as much as I remember growing up, I'm like, man, that shit just jumps right out of it's like slap me in the face. That's the cartoon. Like every time I see Cobb, you post those pictures, and I'm just like, man, it just brings me back to watching it in the cartoon. And I'm like, man, it's dope.
Yeah, that is definitely one of the downsides of being an expat. I don't have a
Thank you,
Ross
Lone
or,
Dragon. I'm sorry.
one of those discount stores down the road. So it's like I see people getting these great deals. I'm like, don't.
Dude, if you ever need those, you hit us up, bro. We will.
Sweet.
We will help you out. Because I know that I only have a one.
I'll pay full price if I want something when it's coming out. It's like I'm not gonna try to wait for a deal if I want the thing.
Well, you know, and I've said that 100 times on my channel with Dave, and I know I've mentioned it here a few times that that's what's causing the whole issue with pre-orders. Why a lot of
Yeah.
pre-orders are moving now to the distributors or to online vendors, because they're like, people are like, oh well, I could just wait till it hits Ross, or I can wait till it hits Ollie's. Well, guess what? If you don't pre-order it, you're never gonna see it hit a Target or a Walmart or and
So
then now the
pre-order and then cancel your pre-order when you get the processing soon notice. And then,
exactly.
It's like it's a crazy concept, but it's like
I
if
just-
they would just put it at a price
Look,
point that was
first
reasonable
off-
to begin with, you know.
You're never gonna beat Walmart at canceling your pre-order. They will cancel it
They'll do it for you.
long before it ever
Yeah.
gets to processing. So
I hate doing Walmart online.
But like
It's,
the reason I pre-order though is you can't find stuff at retail. I've completely lost faith in retail.
Yeah,
And like the
I
only
still-
retail stores I go to now are the Ross, or it's like I might not have picked that up, but because it's $8 or $5, then I'll pick it up.
I might try for exclusive, but that's even worse.
Yeah.
I'm so surprised I found those freaking Secret Wars figures. Like, me and my wife were shopping for our daughter Saturday, the 30th, right? Of November, last week Saturday. We were like, oh, we gotta go get stuff for Lana's birthday party on Sunday. And I walked through Target and I'm like, oh, I just literally grabbed the 4 of them and stuck them in my cart. And my wife laughed.
Well, I mean,
She's
like right
"What?"
now is a little bit better because they're stocking stuff because of Christmas. But then, like once Christmas is over, it's like all this stuff is just gonna be sitting
hit
here
that
or
lull.
gone, and nothing's getting restocked.
And
they still got a
that's the detriment.
glut of stuff from failed IPs. Like how many Eternals figures and Black Panther figures are still out there nobody wants?
A million eggheads and Landos and
Yeah, it's like they can't get rid of that stuff, and you know, so can't make room for new
hitting
goodies.
Ollie's today where I found the stowing kit and they still were just sitting on boxes and boxes and boxes of Eternals.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I know at one point they were like the
that
Gilgamesh
is ridiculous.
was that Build-A-Figure wave from that set, which was Gilgamesh, was like going for money. Like people were like, well, I don't
Oz, I never asked
care.
you.
You spend like $20 and you buy
I
the
had
whole
him
wave.
in mind when I
But like
put them
I
together.
remember people were telling me like,
I
oh
had you
man,
in
you should just
mind.
go to like
What'd you think of
Ollie's and
the-
scoop it up and just
I was like, oh, a translucent
Good to
snake
go.
tube. Oz will like that.
oh, that's dope. That's
I was gonna say, dude, yes.
That's nice.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Where'd you get that head sculpt?
That's actually from the Snake Tila from Masterverse. It's her magic effect that goes on her hand. And then
Oh,
I
right
popped
on.
onto Scareglow's head because he had a small enough head, the Masterverse Scareglow. So technically, I still haven't even tried it. Might glow in the dark. Have a glow in the dark skull underneath
Oh,
it.
that's dope.
Very cool.
Hey, so real quick here, you know, just looking at my phone for the first time in minutes because I had to text me a code kind of thing. All right, so this is a pretty good group of eclectic collectors here, and quite a few Motu fans. Anybody interested in a 100% complete vintage Scareglow?
Really? How much?
Message Curtis and talk to him.
Oh, okay.
Just shoot him a message on either Art by Ackerman on IG or shoot him a message at Curtis Ackerman on Facebook.
Did he show you a photo or no?
We were talking about it last night. He goes, I'm just sitting on a 100% complete vintage Scareglow in my garage, and I'm just sitting on it. Like, he doesn't have it displayed and everything. It's too much money for me. I know how much that figure goes for.
Yeah, but depending on whether he has the
That's
glow in the
what
dark
I-
halberd or the regular colored one, it would affect it a bit. Right.
Well, yeah, there's quite a bit of difference there, but yeah, so just reach out and message if you're interested, because I know that's a grail piece for a lot of people. Funny, it was like one of those figures where they were like clearancing out to get rid of, you know, the line, and like now it's one of the hardest to find, rarest figures complete.
Even a few years ago, it wasn't worth more than about $100. Like back in 2017, it did not spike until probably a little closer to the pandemic.
Can I ask
Yeah.
why? I'm not a Motu collector, so why did it spike?
I'm not
Slow
sure.
production run, maybe.
Oh, like you mean why it's like during the pandemic? I'm not 100% sure because I had one and I priced it at like 110 Canadian. They were like no takers. Somebody offered me 70, and I'm like, well, I paid just a little less for it when you include the lot I got it from. And I wasn't really collecting like vintage Motu at the time. This was like
Yeah,
7-8 years
now
ago, and I
that thing
sold it
goes for
probably $400, right? So, well, with the
yeah,
glow in the
now it
dark
goes
Halberd,
for
it
a
should be about
hefty
400.
chunk of change.
So
Yeah.
again, but what? So why is the vintage piece of Scareglow?
It came at the end of the line.
Oh, he came at the end of the line. Okay. Because
87.
again,
when it was crazy.
It was one of the.
I don't know that. That's out of my wheelhouse.
Well, Oz can
Kind
verify.
of
I
became a
had him
fan
in Battleground
favorite, too.
blog. And, yeah.
It's kind of like with Kenner Superpowers, their third wave. A lot of those they didn't sell when they were in retail, and now, Cyborgs.
Well, same reason
Crazy.
Eternia was the greatest, thing since sliced bread because no one had it and everyone wanted it because it
I
went
had it.
straight to Europe, except for Thanos.
Because he's special.
Thanos and Ryan Dole were the two that had it.
The only two people that had it.
How
We
long
had to
did
be
the
in
rail
summer.
last? The monorail before it started breaking down.
Not very long as a kid. Like honestly,
Yeah.
Most people use
you
the
could
repro one
kind
now.
of repair it, but like the tabs would break, and then
Yeah.
you'd finagle it. And,
Most people now, if they have an unbroken one, they don't display it with the original. They display it with the repro. In fact,
Put
I
a
think Scuba
repro,
Pete does
yeah.
that too. I think Scuba Pete has original monorails that are either close to unbroken or actually unbroken, and he just displays the repro. And I'm not sure what Ryan. Not only even know if Ryan Dole still has his, but I know a guy who's selling one at the local toy shows. He has a couple. He sold one. He's brought another one.
But I used
and
to
he always displays the.
I used to bring it out in my front yard, and like kids from the neighborhood would like come over and play.
Nice.
So like it got a lot of play and a lot of thrashing, but we had a lot of fun with it. So,
But see, that's at the end of the day. When you say when it went to Europe, Kenzo, I keep thinking of like the secret superpowers, Secret Wars figures when we had Constrictor, because he was the one he was that European figure from that wave, and I was like, I remember being like, I would say it's young adult, 20 years old. I'm gonna say that for myself, date myself here, 26 years ago, and I remember finding out that was like European. I was like, how the hell did they ever expect me at like 8 years old to be like, unless it was a mail away figure where my parents could mail away for it, like certain GI Joes were, or other things. Like, how the hell were they, or He Man? How they expect me to get that? Like, yeah, it's a European release only. Well, screw you. I'm not. I don't live in Europe. I'm 8 years old. I live here in the U.S.
Probably not intended that way. It's just the way the line was going. They're like, oh, it's not going to sell in America.
It's not going to sell, yeah.
There it goes.
But yeah, the mail-in stuff was cool, like Wondar with a Wonder Bread He-Man, stuff like that's fun.
Hulk
Well,
Hogan.
those two giants.
He's
Those two
crazy.
giants
Yeah.
were another ones that went overseas, and most of them
Hulk
were sold
was a
over there.
bootleg.
Yeah.
Well, I know that there was a mail away Hulk Hogan that's like super rare. That was like worth a few tens of thousands for any wrestling fans.
Right.
Yeah, there was
that
a
was
mail,
one
it was a
thing
mail
with
away.
Matty Collector did some cool stuff because they brought the Giants back. They did the dragon that nobody could get.
Yeah,
Or they never
Granomir.
made in the original one. Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's like
Granomir.
that was a cool line, but the whole Matty Collector way of getting stuff was kind of kerfuffled. But
They
they
had
did
the
some cool
best-
figures, and they had Four Horsemen doing
Putting
sculpting.
it
So
that way.
Yeah. Four Horsemen were amazing. Mhm.
yeah,
Does anyone feel
Doesn't
classics
beat
is
the
kind of?
Four Horsemen.
Does anyone feel like classics isn't what it once was? Does it feel dated now? I don't. I have a bunch
Masterverse
of
is
classics
making
here.
it that way
I would say so.
because
But
Masterverse
I
is coming
still
out
like-
with stuff that's so good. I mean, it's not exactly the same, but there's so many times, like even the biggest person I could tell you right now that I attribute my information on that is Faker Battle Cat. He has so many of those classics, and every time he's like, well, what's coming out? And if anything's coming out Masterverse, he's like, well, I have a classic, so I'm going to get rid of it before the Masterverse hits, because the value drops once the Too Bad came out, or once the any of those came out that was
Remember how
classics,
much
the value
The
dropped.
classics were the best we could get at the time. But
Yeah.
yeah, Masterverse, the
Remember how much
articulation,
Ram
and
Man
everything
was?
is.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it got
Ram
really
Man
high
was
for a while.
exorbitant price.
Oh yeah,
I-
yeah,
yeah.
Ratman was a big one.
Mhm.
If
That
Mattel
and
would
the,
actually up their Masterverse paint a little bit, they
Yeah.
could actually be like much
Rival.
better toys. I think
They
they would
are
surpass
improving.
classic. Like honestly,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I still
these
like
last couple waves, Thanos. I don't know. They're on point, man.
well, like I said, I've been getting back into Masterverse because they've been really good lately. But
Yeah, when they got away from the Netflix cartoon versions and started going more classic, they're really up their game.
That's true.
Yeah.
But do you do both Origins and Masterverse then? And do Vintage as well? Like it seems like a lot, right?
Dude. And
I just
I got
did the
Cat Layer
Masterverse.
coming, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. And
I see. I went pretty deep on classics, right? And now I'm kind of dabbling a bit in the originals. Now I don't do any of the Snake Men, for example. So I do draw a line somewhere. Right? I'm
Snake
not
Man
very
is
big
so
on
good though,
creatures.
dude.
I'm not big on creatures. I don't know what it is.
What?
Like gross
And
creatures.
he's all creatures.
I know. Oz and I have gone back and forth. Like, oh, he loves like all like the undead and like the spy, like anything that's like a bug or a creature. I'll do skeletons. Maybe that's a little bit different, right? But I
Yeah.
mostly do like the knights and the gladiators in sometimes the clerics in Mythic Legions.
Did you see the gift I gave Oz, Ken?
Probably, and then I probably mixed
Last
it up
week?
with somebody else's gift, so
He,
probably forgot.
I got him the snake from Once a Man.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yes.
Nice.
He did show us that just the snake part of the Once a Man. Yes,
Nice.
I did
Yep.
not like the Once a Man. I nabbed it and sold it to my friend at cost. Right?
It's like a niche thing. If you didn't
Yeah.
really get into the cartoon, you wouldn't even know why it exists.
I need
I really
Nemesis
wanted it,
Enforcer.
and I got it, and now I'm just like, eh.
I need Nemesis Enforcer because he was my.
Just kidding.
I have Slaughter, and you need to reenact that scene of when he was like putting him in the full Nelson, and he had him, and he was like, I need to have that figure, especially for just like, the fact that I want to see the wingspan versus the Captain America Marvel Legend, just so I can see if Hasbro has kept things because I have Vulture, so I want to see
Yeah.
like if that wingspan at full length is going to be what we're going to keep going because we have the new Falcon, the new Cap coming out this year.
But
Yeah,
Dre,
I want to see.
for me, Sarge has his opponent on the shelf, and it's Hulk Hogan. So I don't need Nemesis Enforcer. So
I'm gonna put
I
it out
went with
there
the other
right
side.
now.
Mhm.
The current new He-Man that's hitting shelves still wants to speak to the manager of the universe.
Oh yeah.
I have to
Got
put a
that
caveat
flag.
there, Ken. We need some Iron Sheik love. Don't diss the Iron Sheik.
Oh, he was great because he used to curse out everybody. He made me
He's
love
so cool.
Twitter. He made me love Twitter because he was like he did not give a shit about
I
anybody.
I know you got him, Ken. You don't have to dig him out, but I'm just
All right,
teasing.
so
That's a
I'm
full
looking
expanded
at
wing.
sale items here. I'm looking at sale items here on the Big Bad Toy Store because I haven't looked at it in a long time, right? And I want to say thank you to Lone Dragon because he did help me out find a good price on that retro card of Venom that should be here by Tuesday, according to that. But I don't.
Oh, so
know
you did pull the trigger.
Sweet.
Nice.
So
for you, Largo.
Very
Dude,
the
I bought that and a Hogan, and I gave it to my buddy for his birthday in September.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you, Oz, but just saying, call my Iron Sheik. So.
That's old school too. Is that LB? No, not LBJ.
So-
LGN.
LBJ. I'm thinking presidents because the election. Those were so cool. They didn't have any much articulation, if any, but they were just fun.
No.
You can mash them together.
Yeah.
Brendan, that was the Nemesis
Volkov,
that
too.
you pulled out.
Yeah. That's fully expanded. That's not the way I had it shown. I just want to.
Oh, I need that figure.
Those wings look pretty good.
They do.
It articulates here.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
good.
they did it way different and better. It looks actually better.
Here's the pack itself.
Yeah, they say so. The back is the same back that they use for Falcon.
It's got the wing. It's got like a fur back to it, so it's got a butterfly,
Nice.
and then it hinges down. That's the
Interesting.
full height, and then it'll hinge down to here and hinge back up.
I like
So it's
that.
got a lot of articulation.
I need to get a Nemesis now, just for that. That feature alone makes it look like worth it because that looks dope. Very cool.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me see that.
No problem. I do like the couple characters that are in the movie. I want to get Globulus whenever they make that. And
Oh yeah,
just
Globulus. You have to have that base for Globulus.
Oh, I hadn't
Yeah,
seen
and-
the angel with the wings spread like that. It looks pretty
Yeah,
good.
he's got an impressive wingspan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the way they did it too, where it collapses inwards, which looks really good too.
That's better than what they did with Vulture.
Oh God,
Nice.
both versions of Vulture they screwed up on.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
I
looks
get what
good.
they were going for, but I'm not crazy about the wings sticking into the arms. But I mean, like they're trying to keep it like it looked in the comics.
But then when you get the MCU version, which is like the jet set, you know, I was like, it just doesn't fit. It's very clunky. It doesn't have good shelf presence for me. Like
Yeah,
it doesn't stand up right. Like you have to get a stand to hold it up. You
Right.
know,
as
like
even with it on the stand, it's clunky.
Mhm. I love
The
classified.
one they did for that classified, what's his name, Raptor, that wing pack looked pretty cool.
Yeah,
I like that one. I'm not
Oh,
a
nice.
big fan of Raptor originally, but holy crap!
No, the character is
Those wings
cheesy, but it's fun. Any character with wings or a jetpack, I'm kind of partial to.
Well, he's
Right,
gonna do your evil taxes. That is cool. I
Exactly.
like that.
Yeah,
Kenzo
that
says
is.
his cell phone died.
See right through
Oh
them.
no!
It's like skin. They made it look
That's
like
Yeah,
nice.
skin.
it does, and it feels like skin.
Oh, cool.
Very
You
cool.
can really see through it very clearly.
I like that.
Yeah, that's one I need. That's on my wish list of like, you know, some of the figures. It's like I have to get there's like 2 hot toys that are on my wish list that come first, then Nemesis.
Yeah, I remember I have my old Globulus, and that one was pretty much a piece of crap. The 3 3/4 inch, if you remember.
Yeah, with the
I
bendy
still have
body.
it. It's snapped.
His card was so long.
Yeah, the green tail. I still have it somewhere. It's like this long. I snapped at the top. I can glue it and put it back together, but it was. I hope they come with a stand because that thing was ridiculous. And
It's
the
like-
wire inside, it was
That was the one thing with the G.I. Joe movie is when they went with all that stuff. It's like you have jumped the shark. I thought you had before when you went to space. No, you've gone too far.
I thought that
They didn't fully jump the shark yet until they got a bit later. Once they got past Eco Warriors, they fully jumped the shark.
Okay,
So-
that's fair.
The only thing I like about space is that Cobra Commander suit.
It is
Other
cool.
than that, I have no interest in the space. But that Cobra Commander suit, I had that figure, and I love the hell out of it.
What was it? The Stiletto, the little Cobra spaceship, or the Pogo one. Some of those were
Yeah.
kind of interesting. The and the Crusader and the those were cool.
Yeah,
I was a space nut. I always liked Flash Gordon and Buck Rogers and all that stuff.
Oh, Battlestar Galactica, hell yeah.
Oh yeah. But yeah, when you do the G.I. Joe crossover with it, it's like you're really stretching a bit.
I would really, if I didn't like the movie, I probably wouldn't get. I would definitely not get these 4 figures that were in that way in that movie. I have no interest in getting the Troopers or whatever they called.
Somebody's calling you out saying you're Ivan Drago.
Just say I break you.
I will break you.
I break.
Calling you out, calling you Dolph Lundgren, but that also means you were He-Man,
And the
that's
Punisher.
pretty cool.
I mean, he
And
was
the
Punisher. He was
Yeah.
Punisher and He-Man.
I've never heard that.
There you go, man. Go for it. Just roll with it. Take it. Claim it. It's
Oh.
yours.
Who said that?
That was MCR.
And
Carol is shaming Kenzo. She's getting on him
Oh, that-
because of his
Carol,
dead battery.
I think it does fit. The peg would probably fit a Marvel Legend because it's the same.
That's
adult,
not
right?
Marvel Legend.
No,
That's not Marvel Legend. She's
Mythic
asking.
Legion. They do not. They do not. They are.
I know my sister. She's asking about this.
She's Mythic Legions.
It's Mythic Legion. She's talking. They do not come out. I haven't tried to take them out yet. Maybe they. I don't know. But it's got this butterfly joint. I don't know how that's going to come. I'd have to see if
Yeah.
anybody else tried it.
You might be able to modify that whole
might
thing.
be
You
able
could
to
put a
do
little
Mythic Legions.
Sculpey on that round
back
peg
piece.
and make it kind of square
Ah.
to fit in the slot in the back.
There is some way because the pauldron is attached in there. I don't know if I can show
Okay.
you. So the
I would
pauldron
chance,
loops around the joint on the inside.
I wouldn't chance messing with it too much though.
No.
Not without heating it up first.
No,
if you
I
just
don't-
took that whole piece and put it on one of the female bucks for Mythic Legions, that would look sweet. You could
Yeah.
make that work.
Yeah. I don't want to mess with it.
No,
If it was one that was plentiful that you could get some duplicates,
Yeah.
yeah, you could tinker with it. But
I mean, if you're just doing it for the look, you could sticky tack it to the back.
Oh, easily. You could cut that post off. That's if you just want to modify it, you take that post off that fits in the G.I. Joe back, cut that, and then you can just tack it to the back very easily.
Well, I mean, you could probably put it in the hole in the back of the Mythic Legions and just sticky tag without having to cut the tab.
Oz, did you see Brick's shout out about St. Jude's?
Well, where are we at? Where did that come from? Oh, sorry. I've been scrolling down shopping.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Focus. We don't have Ed around. We just have you. We need you.
All right, let's see here. Brick says, been in and out. Did you already mention the Enablers 24-hour benefit stream for St. Jude's Children Research Hospital? They're at 4,100 of their $10,000 goal. Every donor gets entered for a raffle. At 7,500, a Marvel Legends Giant Man gets unlocked onto
Nice.
the already large prize pool.
So pray tell, Oz, what is this St. Jude's Zoomberdoozy deal here?
Well,
Give us
I
the
am
411.
I am pulling up. Apparently, Brick's got more of the information than I do, but we are going to the Enablers right now.
Cool. I was not aware of this, but it makes sense. It's that time of year. People are doing some charity marathons,
Yeah.
telethons. You guys miss like the Jerry Lewis telethon stuff? Those were kind of fun. Or I'm dating myself. I like the variety hour stuff.
You're not dating yourself. You're totally not. I grew up with that stuff.
Everybody here remembers that.
Those were fun.
Jerry's kids.
Yeah, he raised some money for charity.
For
Can't
the
blame him for that.
children.
For the children. The children.
A sec here. I'm trying to pull everything up. There we go. Toying around live right now.
Trust me, Jim, I still get made fun of for laughing at Sábado Gigante. As a kid growing up, I used to watch that show. And that guy is still on the show running it. He's got to be like 90-something years old. And he's still the freaking MC. I'm like, aren't you dead? Him and
He's
Walter
been around
Mercado.
like forever. It's like when I moved to Guatemala, I had to learn about Gigante, and I had to learn about what's that one comedian, Cantinflas or
Cantinflas.
Yes, and Lucha Libre. There's a bunch of Lucha Libre fans around here. It's like that's fun. It's and some of the crazy mystery movies they did with I can't remember the name of the wrestler, but he was big for like in the 70s.
The Mil Máscaras.
Yes. Those are
I'm
awesome.
a wrestling fan, yeah. Yeah.
It's like, Ken took me to the dark side and got me into the kayfabe and looking at all the fun stuff with, New World Order and all that. But then I started delving into Lucha Libre. It's like, dude, this is such a fun rabbit hole. These guys are crazy.
It's like in Japan. Jushin Liger, people that don't know, like, Jushin Liger was a cartoon character for 56 episodes, had a manga. He is like, he fought kaiju. Like,
nice.
What was it? Minoru Suzuki was a Kamen Rider.
I was going to say, how many American wrestlers in the offseason would go and wrestle in Japan, too?
Brock Lesnar. Well, if you go with WCW, you had Scott Armstrong. You had like Hulk Hogan. You had Ric Flair, Tully Blanchard.
Woo!
You go down the whole litany of guys.
Japan was that place where they would, if they ended an angle at a certain pay-per-view, because that was the time to blow off the angle. And the guy needed a break, but it was a few weeks before his break and he was still being paid. They'd ship him off to Japan as part of a cross promotion to kind of help get the WWE or the WCW name through there. A lot of times, like, yeah, Hogan would drop the title, but then he'd go to Japan for 3 weeks or something.
And
Right?
you'd see some matchups you just never believe. It's just sweet. I've seen some of the replays of those. They're fun
If you
to
can
watch.
get access to Dark Side of the Ring,
yep,
that is what you have to watch.
Okay.
Or just look at, or honestly, if you're a big fan, watch listen to Jim Cornette's podcast. I mean, I'm gonna be
He's
honest.
out-
I mean,
yeah.
he is a. I know I'm saying this as a wrestling fan of like 40 some odd years. He's biased and he's extremely biased, but when it comes to history, he knows his shit better than
He
anybody
does.
out there.
That's why Dark Side of the Ring keeps going back to him for every single topic all the time.
Eternian Royalties calling out the Brock and Kurt Angle in Japan match. That's a
Yep, Brock
classic.
Lesnar. Brock
So-
Lesnar was the first American. Kurt Angle was the third because Scott Armstrong was the first, or
Yeah.
like in the modern era of wrestling, because
I
other
never-
Americans did.
I never saw that. I never saw that match. I wonder if it's better than their Mania 19 encounter.
Way better, way better.
Really?
Because it was a
All right.
younger Brock Lesnar and a younger Kurt Angle.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna say right here, I'm thinking about calling it a night at 4:40, 4 hours 40 minutes, and I'm gonna make the suggestion right now. Toying Around is doing a St. Jude's 24-hour live stream. Everybody who is in our audience, guys, go over to Toying Around. I did drop the link in the chat for everybody. Go catch this 24-hour live stream, and if you got a couple extra pennies to throw out, get yourself entered into a raffle for some big giveaways, guys.
Yeah, $10 gets you an entry to the raffle.
There you go. It's a great draw, and you know what? Let's.
That's a good cause.
I know we definitely helped out with Toys for Tots earlier this year for Punk. Let's see what else we can do. St. Jude's is a huge cause that I am very passionate about because fuck cancer, and especially when it's messing with kids. Like, no.
And our buddy Stu across the pond, Universal Collector's been doing some charity stuff too.
Yeah,
for the
I'll be
holidays.
joining him on a 24-hour live stream coming up in March.
I will be too. I don't think we're in the same time block, but
Oh, I
yeah.
can't. He's got me from like 8 to 10. Basically, around the time I would normally do Clubhouse.
Okay.
So 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. on
But
Saturday.
yours on the no, aren't you on the? Is it? Did he start? Didn't he start Friday?
You know what? He said Saturday, so yeah, that probably would be Friday for me. Maybe I'd have to.
Maybe double check, because would we not also be doing Clubhouse?
Well,
time zones suck. I always get confused.
Basically, the idea is that I basically kind of do the Clubhouse thing, but for
Okay,
his
I got you.
24-hour live stream.
Work it out. Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
We all just need to go to Greenwich Mean Time and call it good. Quit chasing the
Right.
sun.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, from 8 p.m., 10 p.m. Eastern, Saturday, March 8th is what he's got me listed at.
Okay.
So, guys, definitely go stop by Toying Around, and let's raise some funds for, to say F you to cancer, especially for kids. Like, that's a huge, huge strong point. And, of course, we'll be back here next Saturday from spreading more holiday cheer. Hopefully I can get a real sewing kit instead of these fucking cookies. These
You're gonna
delicious
have
cookies.
Eat all the cookies, make room for the sewing kit.
Exactly. It's my
It's a
grandmother used to do.
sacrifice, but you can do it.
Oh, those were awesome. I miss
And
that
have a
before.
very plunderling Christmas. Yes.
Yeah.
They're better
My
than
father
elves.
made those.
I think
Bye,
they ate
everybody.
elf on the shelf.
Good night. Thank you.
If he's as good as these cookies, I ate that.